All right, welcome back to
I wasn't
another.
ready.
Welcome back to another episode of the franchise. We have your DM Bright and the usual band of retards.
What's up,
And, and
gamers
and now Endlord has joined us.
and lords not left us?
His unload
I have
left
a
him.
homophobic slur to
Truly,
say.
save it for later.
Okay.
But Chun, you are homo phone.
Nick.
Oh,
What?
did you already add the tokens to my thing?
I believe so.
I believe they were, yes.
Yes.
Also, all our pocket dimensions are now tiny.
They are adjustable.
Listen, I don't know how to tell you this, but if your pocket dimension is tiny, there's surgeries to fix that.
All
If
right,
your
Bright.
pocket dimension stays big for longer than 4 hours.
So
Don't
Bright, what
fucking
did we
resize
leave off
them.
with?
What did we leave off with? I don't remember. It's been 3 goddamn years.
3 whole years.
Pretty sure we finished the mission, got paid, and
Turned in
accepted
all of our
another
stuff.
mission.
Picked up our rewards. I think. And last character thing, Sabina was in the bar trying to figure out what the celebrations were about.
Yep.
And
Right,
Vader.
well, let's just
And Vader, what the
do...
fuck do you think you're doing?
Let's just do this.
He's on his period.
Damn.
Ah, released. All right, I'll see you guys next week.
Sure. In fact, don't bother showing up.
Every
All
time.
right then.
So, the bar is right.
Yeah, might as well be in the bar.
Yes, let's start in the bar.
Yay.
Shan't have anything to do. I don't think so.
I believe it was Kazador and Sabina who were here.
Yep, there was some construction oh.
One moment, just gotta do this real quick because they're broken. There we go. There was in fact some construction going on. Most of these people wouldn't be here.
There was construction, there were people partying. Team Sawtooth
Yes,
and the Johnsons. Was there another team partying?
No, but where the hell is Team Sawtooth? I'm not sure why they're not here. What a strange thing.
What a strange and intoxicating innocence.
Just going to kidnap all these people for luck. Moment. Apparently I don't have all my assets ready.
No problem.
It is a problem. Should have predicted this. If I was a good DM like you.
Lying will not save you now.
I'm not lying, and yes it will.
Oh yeah, and the Hitch team.
Yes. They were the cause of the celebration. In fact, let me
They're all on the counter.
Can't exactly sit on the seats, can they?
They can stand.
You can stand.
Yes,
Oh, yes, but
she has 2 working legs. Of course she can stand.
But can she understand?
Does she have a stand?
Yada yada does it.
I see.
Oh, she moved away from the construction site with Cazador in tow. Oh, what's the cause for celebration?
Who is being asked this question?
I guess whoever's not looking like their face submerged in alcohol.
Ah, so that's a grand total of 0 people.
Or the most sober one.
All right. Well, okay. Well, we'll talk to this side of the room. Hey, Doc. What's the cause for celebration?
The hitch brought back home a kitchen.
An entire kitchen. From where? Oh yes. The cabana, I believe, is what
Yeah,
Taika said.
apparently there was a restaurant or something.
Wonder if we should have celebrated this much when we brought the steel mill here.
Well, we always can. In fact, we should make up for it.
Well, let me just go
Well,
ahead
if you're
and,
paying for the drinks, we'll fully celebrate.
Sure.
What is it? Is it the same drinks that we use as consumables? Because that's expensive.
No. I mean, unless you want to. Unless you really want to.
No, not really. How much are drinks anyway?
Depends on what you're getting.
How much for the one round for the whole group?
That is a lot of people. Let's say
Yep.
200.
Store credit?
Yeah.
We don't even have
And how
store
much do
credit,
we
do we?
have?
They'll
I
accept
don't.
the local currency.
Okay, yeah. So, what? Just
Or you can-
transfer $200?
Yeah. Yeah, sure. We earned about 5,200 last job, so yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, and we did also split it up.
Yeah, so that's
Cheers.
what,
Cheers, I heard all around.
very well. Let me just write
Drinks
something
are
down
served.
so I don't forget that I paid for it. I'll remember.
Sabina sends a message to both Francesca and, well, all three of them actually, Francesca, Chun, and George, and says, "No, Cazador and I are at the bar, and he bought drinks. Apparently, there's an eatery being installed into the bar space, thanks to Hitches. So might as well celebrate our steel mill job while we're here too."
Am I out by this point?
Let's say yes. Because why not?
Sean sends a thumbs up and is on the way now.
Uses what's the move again? 1,000 claps. So
No, what you mean for the speed is lightning speed.
yeah, lightning speed.
Sky Gathering Thunder Descent is
Jesus Christ. I shouldn't have let you name these, God.
I'm going to
Nah,
make
you
it even
didn't.
worse soon.
You didn't save
I'm
the
fully
changes to
aware.
the character sheets.
Oh yeah, don't forget the bonuses we earned last time to put them in yet again because they weren't saved.
Yes, things were not saved last time. This is known.
Yeah, I tried to
Yeah.
upload them, but Bright closed that at Mach 10 speed. Okay, I had one perception. I have that in.
Can a man really be blamed for wanting to leave the session as quickly as possible
Yes.
before questions are asked?
Yes.
Wow. I see how it is.
Probably don't need to record things that are already in the living area. Once more, I don't have a lift anymore. I
Is
didn't
the armor
appreciate
Yeah,
on
I'll
the
give
way?
my seat. I'll give my seat to Francesca.
Yeah, well,
Bright?
I suppose I'll just walk up with like, you know, stars in my eyes. Like, it's wonderful to see a healthy amount of enjoyment at parties.
Bright? Is the armory on the
Yes?
way to the bar?
Depends on where you're headed from, I suppose.
Pretty sure she was in her quarters.
Hold on, let me just pull up the map real quick, because I don't remember it off the top of my head, but I don't think it is. No, it is. It is. Okay.
Okay, in
In
that
fact, let
case,
me post this here. Do you have it?
Jan is going to get herself a new dips on the way.
Cool.
And she's thinking about using a dibs right here, right now.
Well, no, she did use her dips last time to get the tea set. Chinaware.
Lady Chan, a sight for sore eyes.
Does it stop being Chinaware when she stops owning it?
Or is it
No,
when
it
she
just
stops
stops being
wearing
fine.
Damn. How could you say this? Well, hello there.
it? Oh,
Come, join us.
greetings, sister. We've already paid for a round of drinks for everyone.
Another slightly less enthusiastic cheers heard around the bar.
Woo.
So, where's George? Is he still busy with his anvil?
I cannot say. I just got out of the facility for reconstruction.
What did you change anyway?
Limitation.
The temptation to say penis length is so funny.
Limitation. She can now fit in the small bras.
Actually, no. Heavy magic is still on there.
I see.
Given the discussion with Miss Callisto, I figured it would be prudent to reduce a few issues and become more in line with my former self. Though I would like to apologize for my earlier outburst to you. It was unbecoming.
Like I said, no need to apologize. I wasn't exactly at my smartest.
And we won't be after this round of drinks. Another one, bartender.
Yeah, a mug of something is slid across the counter.
If I enough, you'll chuck it down.
Give me a tolerance.
Sure.
Sabina looks to the cowgirl on her left and asks, "So what have you done on with your work?"
9?
All right, you're fine. Wait, that's a 2. That's not a 9.
No, the first one.
Why did you roll
Oh.
custom roll and tolerance?
I'm pretty sure the
Can you
custom
even
roll
do
was
that?
from before.
Oh, then it's a 2. You're right.
The dwarf
man
is
fucked
still unaccustomed to drinking somehow. I think he was the only one who ever failed me.
No,
Yes.
no.
Yeah, actually,
not
so
the
far,
only
yes.
one. Not the only one, but the hardest, yes.
Fucking
something,
Sabina with the lacking of tolerance is passing the checks.
Something. It's time to get this party started, and he pulls out his fighting stepladder and climbs it and starts dancing.
It looks like Cazador's already in the spirit.
Performance check.
I mean, he's dancing for himself, but sure. Performance. It's not the worst.
White dwarf dancing.
Dwarves aren't known for their dance choreography, I suppose.
At any rate, Sabina's asking Lou. Is that Lou or Liv? Liv about it's Liv. Liv about what she done for her last contract.
Punch some people.
Oh yeah, over what?
They were in my way.
Interesting. She says as she takes measured sips of whatever ether alcohol that was provided.
Tastes like banana.
Who would make an alcohol? Okay.
Well, you are playing a bit of a fruit.
Banana is actually a berry. I just glasses.
No, that's Sabina's line.
Well, no, but it's the fruit of a banana tree. It is a fruit of a tree.
Hold on, with
No, they are literally classified as berries.
I don't. Is a 4 enough to know the classification of berry for banana? Rolling at the bottom for all these fucking
You know what?
rolls.
Sure, why not?
No, a berry is a fruit. It's just that a banana is the fruit
No,
of a
it's-
tree. It's just that it is also a berry. Berries
No,
are
no, what
fruit.
you're missing. No, what you're missing is that Sabina is the fruit.
I am not a fruit. I am a berry.
You're Barry? I thought you were Sabina.
Berry delight.
Holy shit, it's Virgil.
Need to change my chair to the lawn
Plastic
chair.
one. I mean, if you want, I've got steel chairs that are pretty similar.
Liv isn't very talkative about her work.
She seems to be enjoying the drinking.
Are Scarlett and Jeremy too busy flirting with each other or drinking to converse?
No. Although they haven't been on all that many jobs.
Really?
PR is keeping them in reserve.
Well, first of all, John is going to move over to Sabina, lean into her, and whisper, "So, who the fuck are these people?" She hasn't talked to a single one of them.
The horny lady is Scarlett Jones, and her husband Jeremy Jones in the white and blue. Liv here is
Wow.
of sorry, what was wrong with that description? She has horns.
It's horned. You roll polymath to know this.
No, she said it right the first time.
Well,
You
upon
know
hearing
you're
Horny,
wrong and you choose to be wrong.
Upon hearing Horny, Chan at first looks at Liv.
Is that an attempted charisma or?
No,
Looks at Liv,
but
bites lip.
Liv isn't really talkative. And she said that she punched people, so maybe...
Yes,
I don't know.
the blonde one with the wide brimmed hat is Liv.
The one who punches people is what Sean instantly thinks of as Horny.
Yes.
What is wrong with her?
from experience.
She's used to fisting bedroom.
And I haven't. And the other four on the opposite side of Scarlet over there is the rest of Team Sawtooth. And those gentlemen on the counter are the ones that brought over the cafeteria apparently being added to the bar.
Sabina,
Interesting.
There's at least 2 women who's hitch.
They have
That
genders.
A bit
Pardon?
rude in it.
Wait, do they actually have genders? I thought they were just clay things.
Guess.
No idea. I have to roll 9 or 2 on polymath.
You swear this was covered in basic, but you wouldn't remember.
The one thing that slips Sabina's mind is whether or not hitches have genders.
Whether they have peenies or vaginis.
Well,
Could be nature.
Obviously
or
they
history
have-
to, remember that.
obviously they don't have either of those at least visible.
Yeah.
Right. Would it be nature
But they
or
have to make
history to
more in
remember
the
that?
grapple.
It would be nature.
They reproduce by becoming Greffel.
Would Chan remember this?
Shun's pretty sure they don't have genders per se.
Well, that's a relief.
Why is that relief specifically?
Because I don't want the image in my head.
I see.
What image do you not want in your head?
Anyways, sister. So.
Why do I only have 8 mana?
What was that? I didn't hear you.
Why do I only have 8 mana?
I don't know.
It should be 10.
Because you hasn't filled your mana bags yet? I don't know.
Why do you only have 8 mana? What's wrong with you?
Oops.
I don't know how the new symbols work.
They don't.
Ah, good. It's not just me then. And you were asking something, Chen?
Yes. So, which one was the woman you were talking about at one time? I believe Scarlet or something.
Yes. She just gets off her stool and walks over, leading Chen over. These are the Jones, Scarlet, the woman, and Jeremy, the man.
They introduced themselves, as is only polite. The alcohol doesn't seem to be having much effect on either of them.
Scarlet is a hero where she came from, and Jeremy a villain. If I remember it correctly.
That's backwards.
You remember it perfectly. Scarlet says.
Oh, nice to meet you. My
And,
sister spoke well about you.
Oh, that's great to hear. I knew she and I would get along.
And I'm quite taken with how confidently Jeremy refers to himself as a villain. It is quite a interesting pairing you two have. Depending on the
Right.
world he came from.
Hero and villain. How did you guys meet?
On the job.
But it is rare to hear about someone that's kept in reserve by PR.
Apparently she's worried something big's coming. Wants us to be ready.
Well, like an on-demand job.
Something of the sort.
Bailing people out who are about to fuck up.
Haven't had to do that yet, but I don't imagine it'll be long.
I'm confident that everyone here is quite competent and can take care of themselves.
As you say that, one of the hitch collapses. Fully drunk. Just out.
Barring other factors.
Right.
Reminds me of home, and by home I mean parties with my wife.
I miss my wife.
Oh, you're
too.
married?
Yes, actually, Sabina is actually my sister-in-law. I met her sister Aura during a tournament where, well, we fought and I lost, and we later got married.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I heard, I believe it's an expression, was like a fist right through the chest.
Well, it wasn't really a fist. She had her claws extended.
Oh, so it's not an expression then. I certainly hope that that your marriage isn't as violent.
Only sometimes.
As a treat.
The best marriages are.
I couldn't imagine hurting my my beloved.
What if she asked really, really nicely?
Is this the DM asking for Scarlet?
Scarlet.
I might consider being gentle. She takes a longer drink of her banana beverage.
Well, you see,
Tastes
my
like
dear
strawberry nut.
sister. You see, my dear sister isn't really that experienced in marital relationships yet.
Marital combat.
Is it turn-based or simultaneous?
Yes.
Turn-based.
It's co-op.
Co-op with
Couch
friendly
co-op,
fire
or-
enabled. I do wish you had another way of putting that.
No, I said it perfectly.
Stare.
What would you rather I call you woman who sleeps around outside marriage? I wouldn't dare insult your honor like that.
And it would not be correct in the slightest.
Yeah, she's not a hussy. Glares at Francesca nonchalantly.
How?
Look, she's a shade of
The way only a woman can.
Evilly.
Ah, a nice bit of passive aggressiveness. Okay.
So you two don't go on jobs, but have you heard anything interesting about jobs other than the one our friends the Hitches have been on?
Heard some stuff about your jobs. Some from the other contractors.
Oh, and what
Only
makes
good
for
things, I hope.
yes, only good things, and what are the most interesting?
What would she know? Hold on. One moment. Let me actually check who's been where because you people are annoying.
I'm sorry, this is part of your preparation.
Kill yourself.
I believe that's Francesca's job.
I am not responsible for killing Verdant. Verdant is his own man. He can kill himself.
Exactly what I said. Uh, just need to check my notes. Oh, Invader just left. He does not want to be here. That's fine.
After trying to just fuck with the objects as much as he could.
Yep.
I just noticed that some of the bubbles will fall outside of the glass.
Yeah, I've been seeing that for a while. It's been stuck in my fucking.
Nonsense. All my assets are perfect. Do not criticize them.
True, real, all of them, completely perfect.
Best DM ever.
Oh, hi, Sarah.
Hello.
Why don't you work?
Why don't you work?
Why aren't you 10?
Why did you say hi, Sarah?
Why did you say that like you're? No, I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
Let's go. Thank you.
Fucking-
I love you, Bright.
Must I do everything myself? Anyway,
I can't change it.
yes, you can.
Where?
You just don't know how.
Fuck me.
Real.
Alright, never mind. Fuck it. Well, later.
We'll ball.
8 times.
Anyways,
What does she know?
well, there's been some. They found some stuff that the Vermilions have been getting into up north. Apparently, they're preparing for something. Other than the Vermilions, the government of this place has been slow to respond, but they have been responding.
I would hope that any government could respond to a single criminal organization trying to do so much within their territory.
Do you mean
As
us or the
far as-
Vermillions?
The Vermillions. We're not
Yeah,
criminals.
I mean, some people might call us that.
and those people would be wrong.
I mean, obviously.
Exactly.
Clearly, we're all heroes. Elbows his husband.
So, any
Anyway, where were
special
we?
place that they've learned such things from, or which team learned such things? Because all I can get from Liv is that she punched people.
She's not much of a talker. Saw to have been sent to handle some sort of archaeological dig or something nearby.
And has that not turned out well, or?
Liv slightly drunk. Turned out great. I got to punch some people.
Yeah, punching people is always fun.
I can't imagine that we'd be taking a great interest in archaeology itself. Not with all the other things going on within this world.
Perhaps there's something of importance there.
Probably not the archaeology itself. The Vermillions seem to be interested in it, though, for whatever reason.
Now that's interesting.
On a
They've
slightly
been
other
acting
note,
they've been acting rather odd for common brand criminals.
on a slightly other note, have you ever heard of Arkaine?
Nope. Name doesn't ring a bell. Sorry.
Have you been planet side, or have you just been in here all day?
We took a lap around the planet. Did some flying.
And what's that like? Pretty amusing spectacle. Is that a
The city's
short trip?
The city's a nice sight from above. Gotta be careful for the lightning pole they've got installed, though.
Lightning pole?
Yeah, the big tower thing over the whole city. I think it's meant to keep out rain or something.
That sounds stupid.
Keep out rain or other celestial objects?
I don't think it'd be any good against meteors. God, how do these worlds get by without heroes?
Typically, they make their own variety of heroes, at least from where I'm from. Or raise them from the dead in one person's instance.
Not all of us died.
I had a
No.
necromancer back home.
Yes, he was
What was he like?
He, smelly.
Our necromancer was quite the interesting, gentlemanly person.
Guess you got lucky.
Well, in more ways than one. Still,
Apparently
back to the
lucky. They
topic of
heard
art.
the PR wrote our world off, but yes, I'll back on that topic.
You see these Argard people, their protections is actually useful against. She takes out her dip. The franchise's technology.
Hmm.
And dimensional magic
surprising.
itself as well.
That's surprising. I don't think any of the casters they have here do that.
No, it would suggest there's an outside force interested in the franchise not being able to operate properly.
You
No,
mean
that's
other than the
possible.
Vermilions?
I am suggesting the individuals behind the Vermilions and their strange activity.
Yeah, someone invested in the Vermilions at the very least, because, well, Artguard has apparently allowed the Vermilions to slip past the home defenses of someone that was aggressively correct in his paranoia. Dimension locked his entire home and set up explosives and gun traps in every room, yet not a single trap was fired or out of place by the time we got there. And the man was already dead inside the home.
Can't have been a nice sight.
No, it was not quite a nice sight. We had to clean things up before we could get his brother back into the home and get him to sign something. But mission accomplished on that front. But I suppose our next destination would be that tower, since there's no job about the Art Guard that ever popped up. Maybe PR
I
is still
suppose
investigating.
so. You can say she doesn't share a lot. Not unless it's necessary. And even then.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes,
we had.
restraint is very wise.
I wouldn't call it
You mean
restraint.
how she didn't?
She forgot some very important details for some jobs that she almost got angry over.
I didn't say she was perfect.
I just merely implied it heavily.
At any rate, Sabina finishes off her drink and sets it down, and then looks back at her own team. Are we well put together enough for another job today?
I'm
Well-
fine for another job, though I would like to have a small detour first.
I was just put together, so I suppose the answer is yes.
Cazador, oh, in Lord's Way.
Cazador, oh,
He's drunk.
Cazador, fully passed out, drunk. That is a doornail.
ladder.
I guess we'll need a team of horses to get him back to his room. Unless
No
we can have a hero help us out.
I can just
Seems
teleport.
seems excessive to have a team of horses. Well, last time I saw a horse person was, well, been a while.
I miss how strong I was. I could have carried him easily in one hand.
Yeah, I guess I can do it the brutish way and just summon him back to his room.
Is that truly brutish?
Well, by the time I get back, I don't know if he'll have come to, and he may be mid-conversation or something else by the time I summon him.
Then you can just summon him into the tram.
Does he have a communicator?
Well, I guess I can go, and you guys can tell me if it's okay by the time I get there. Don't have too much fun without me. She says, walking away.
Miss Chun, do you have a communicator?
Yes.
Ah, then I'll leave the dwarf to you. Where the
Standing awkwardly for a moment, she sits down, takes a drink, and waits.
Welcome back, Inlord.
Well, as I'm somewhat drunk, but this can be a good thing. Oh, I don't know.
Well,
Yeah.
he saves on booze.
No, he's ordering another one, and hopefully Miss Chan will also follow him.
Damn.
Well, she did get a drink.
Oh, thumbs up, bottoms up.
Let's do another tolerance check to see if you just fully pass out.
Very well.
Because you failed the last one.
Yeah.
And you didn't stop drinking. Alright, you're good.
Miss Chan,
Yeah.
I'm a baby drunk, that's why I get to ask you this, but how much do you love your wife?
You see, the plans for that were already made when someone dared to interrupt the wedding, or rather, wedding practice at that point, actually. We invaded that country. Though I didn't burn it down as my first instinct was.
Well, I love my wife, but like all of us, she is a wee bit flawed. Although I love her flaws, don't misunderstand me, but when I
Women, am I
reminisce,
right?
I miss her. Both her and my children.
Yeah, I do miss my aura as well.
The reason I ask, I know not how it is in your world, but do you have children, perhaps?
No, I do not.
Same.
Oh,
Not for
there's
lack
still
of
time for
trying.
that.
Well, I will not impose upon you, and I will not need you to take care of me. I will. Well, walk is a strong word, but make my way back home.
Chan puts her hand on his shoulder, holds up her communicator. I could just send a quick message to my sister, and she teleports you there.
If you could, that would be nice. Thank you.
She then sends a message to Sabina.
Okay, well, Sabina's gonna...
Dwarf is awake, lol.
Dwarf is a lake.
I mean,
he
the
wants to go
dwarf.
back.
He wants uppies.
Well, I assume it
So-
was long enough for her to get all the way to the living quarters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She can.
We would have been in the same tram, eh?
I
No,
assume
it's,
if you're going in the same
it's,
direction.
it's Tram Prime. It's not Tram A.
Well, I was going to follow her and ask her how the conversation with PR went, or if it happened yet.
Yes. Sorry, I was chewing on something. Sabina says, it went somewhat well. It helped me have more insight into PR's personality.
Point of tension.
Made me miss a certain Autopian that we had dealings with, though.
I see.
She's a bit more... what's the proper word for it?
Pragmatic?
Utilitarian in her thinking? Pragmatic is another way to put it, yes. She did she did say something about writing off our world as a lost cause, and how there's a reason that the 88, our auto that we knew, well, shouldn't have, wouldn't be getting a franchise normally. But I believe, in due time, that he'll get recognition he's owed. If not already.
That may very well be true.
But we did speak upon your matters. About the things that have taken partial ownership of your soul. How she made you to be able to channel those because, while useful in the short term, you have potential in the long term if you can keep yourself alive.
Well, it's very kind of her to say those things. But I don't believe my soul has been sold anymore.
It is horribly twisted, however. And the more you do what you do there, the closest you are to falling apart.
Well, that's a risk I'm willing to take.
You just finished tearing yourself apart and putting yourself back together. For such reasons, I do not recommend you continue such a course where you'd have to do it again.
If it is required of me, I will do it. I will see the job done.
At least keep the time, place, and manner. Now, once the tram arrives, Sabina walks outside of Cazador's door and summons him over.
Somewhat wobbly, he gets himself steady. Thanks, Les. I'm grateful.
She asks, looking at his drunken state, how long do you think you'll be to get combat ready?
I'm more combat ready right now than I ever been.
He is a dwarf.
She looks down at him with narrowed eyes. Let me rephrase that. How long until you're at 100% rather than 90%?
Give me an hour or two. I'll drink some water, freshen up, and I should be as good as new.
Well, do take your time. She says, then she reaches out to Chun via the communicator and says, before we start taking any jobs today, we'll have an hour rest. Did you have a place you needed to stop by?
Not on the franchise, no.
How long would it be to go through arrivals and go to another, or go to plant side?
You should probably do it all in one trip.
Yeah, probably.
Getting planetside isn't gonna be that long, but I assume she wants to go back to the steelworks, which would take longer because no car.
There should be a
Not-
car somewhere, but
Well, we
Well, you
didn't
can't
park
deploy it, so
we didn't park the car somewhere. We didn't ping it.
you parked it. You parked it into the factory, and then you brought
No,
it.
no,
with
no,
you.
no. We drove around the farmer's car. Remember? We didn't bring it with us.
Yeah, sorry. Just trying to move your character to you.
Right?
Sorry, what was that? I'm getting DM'd by Invader.
We drove the farmer's car around last mission,
Oh yeah, you did
we
do
didn't-
that.
and we didn't dibs it, so it's still plant side.
It's still at the farm, but I'm pretty sure it'd be faster
yeah,
to just
Schwab is
walk
pretty much the
because
opposite side of that map.
yes,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, are you going to steal the farmer's car as well as his furniture?
Look, he was
I'm
told
looking.
he signed an agreement saying that he's not going to be living there anymore. So we just bought the place out, and he can only drive one vehicle at a time while drunk. Actually, I didn't need the asterisk while drunk. He can only drive one vehicle at a time. So
No, it sounds way better. Or worse. Although having said that, we maybe should check up on the man.
it'd be nice to do so. Yeah, for now, Sabina's gonna go off to the armory and she'll see if anyone else wants to come with her, though it's not really a special event kind of thing.
Well, you're more than welcome to, I suppose.
Actually, I
Who
should
could
get
even
a
join you?
second dibs.
More dibs.
Unlimited dibs works.
God, that'd be nice.
Yeah. You should try to create dibs with your magic.
I'm pretty sure those are like copyright protected in Autopia.
I mean, probably, yes.
Well, you couldn't even begin to attempt to fathom them, let alone actually try to make one.
Okay. Shanna's getting herself a second dibs. Money is here.
See, well, let me give you another dibs since you're just buying that.
Sabina will get herself 2 dibs. I am very
Damn, she's
tempted to get another wallet, or not another wallet, another
Yeah.
there.
I can relate to that. 2 is okay, but 4. Imagine that.
I just need more pocket space. That's what I really need as a character right now.
Buy man pants.
No.
No.
Well, she already wears man pants. What are you talking about? Oh, while she's there and they're getting dibs in order, she
I can
asks
see on
if
her
there's
artwork
any.
she has no pocket.
Hmm?
Sorry, that side tangent. Anyway,
Well, she'll ask the guys working the armory if there's any gossip going around about things going on around the franchise.
What type of gossip are you looking for?
Let's see, contractor jobs, personal interests, that kind of thing. Anything people are
Well-
like, well, we really don't have this at this moment.
Well, I hear the guys in R&D want to get their hands on some of that weird gas thing they have down planet side.
Gas thing?
Yeah, the stuff that glows.
I haven't seen anything like that yet. Did they say
That's
where it's
because
at?
you weren't paying attention.
What do you mean not paying attention?
It's literally in the fucking ground, my guy. Every single map has had at least one fucking line of the stuff. Not to mention that it's in all the fucking streetlights.
Well, that's
You
what
just
it's
not
like.
paying attention is.
So they're not gas lamps, but gas lamps. That's interesting.
And hold on, there was. No, I mean, there were gas canisters, yeah, that they fed into the generator and whatnot. She asks, how much did the R&D team need?
I wouldn't know. You should probably talk to them about it. I'll go planet side.
Do you know where
Morgan's
they
fact.
inhabit?
Probably one of the science facilities. Sure, you'll find them if you just look around.
She points the directory map. Is it a stop on? Where's the closest stop?
You wanna take the quarters and then walk gallery wise.
All right, I will do so. Thank you for the direction.
You're welcome. Come again soon. Make sure to spend all your tokens.
Maybe after. Make it another rental lift. It was quite profitable last time.
That's good to hear.
All right, so she waits for the tram with Chun. Asks, "You want to come with me to the research and development labs?"
Sure. Why do you need to go there?
Just asking people about things they need.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay, so we go to the quarters then.
Oh, all right. I do not have a map for this.
Okay.
Why do you make me do extra work? How
Colin,
dare you?
You said they had things of interest.
How dare you?
In his quarters, George Bertie feels a chill up his spine.
Anyway, you can make your way there. Not difficult to find.
Okay. I presume I knock on a door or enter some building they have off to lonesome.
You enter one of the facilities. You hear an explosion.
Rush over to the explosion, see what the fuck just happened.
You see Travis testing a new gun.
Sabina asks, "Was it supposed to explode?"
No, it wasn't.
Was it fun at least?
He looks at the remains of the gun in his hand. He looks at you and says, "Worth it."
What a relief. Sabina says, then, also, good afternoon. I heard from the folks at the armory that you guys were looking for some things from Planetside.
Oh yeah. I want to try tinkering with some of their technology.
Like one of their guns, or...
The guns that were brought back seem somewhat primitive for what I feel like they could do with the stuff they have.
How much... Well, what specifically are you looking for, and how much of it do you need?
Well, for a starter, I'd like to get my hands on a gas canister full of that Oron stuff they use.
The stuff they put in their generators.
That's the stuff.
Could you not borrow a couple canisters from the steel mill?
It did not like being transported.
What do you mean it didn't like being transported? Did it make it
Well,
on arrival or not?
Well, I'm sure it was somewhere in the facility on arrival, just not in the canisters, which were violently decompressed.
Samina pinches the bridge of her nose and says, "Is that
Part
a
of why it's taking
consequence of using the lift?"
Possibly. Part of why it's taking Taika and the rest so long to put it in.
Would Dibs do the same thing, do you think?
I imagine so.
Would it be allowed to be brought in by Pocket then?
It's worth a shot, though. If I were you, I wouldn't risk my pockets with it.
Okay, how would we bring it back then? By hand?
Well, the aid units are made for this type of thing.
I thought the aids were made for biological material.
It's any unstable material, really.
I can definitely consider picking up an aid. It wasn't the top of my list of items to bring, but knowing about
Well,
how unstable the gas is.
I'd be pretty grateful if you could. Don't have any tokens to pay out with, though. Willing to share the research I figured out.
Yeah, that's a good enough prize. Helping out a fellow crew member. We're all under contract after all. Oh, and how's the rest of your team? Are they still trying to figure out the gilding device?
Yeah, haven't really had the time to call you over yet.
You are busy with other projects. She looks at the exploded device in hand.
He tosses it aside. I was busy. More than that, well, you know what happened between Miles and
What did Miles do?
well, apparently the gift he got as an apology worked out pretty well for him. Alex hasn't been around all that much.
Something she was allergic to, I'm guessing.
No, quite the opposite. I think the two of them took a vacation planet side.
It's good to know that some people get lucky. Well, do let me know if Miles ever wishes to be serious with these kinds of matters. I know a few people that could benefit from a gilding device.
I think everyone on board would be happy if we managed to fix it up.
Miles paints himself as the expert on such things, so I do hope his current investments will bear fruit. But I haven't noted that you want that are on gas. I think I'll have to go pick up another aid. Well, an aid, rather.
He gives you a thumbs up.
Do you know anything else I should be looking out for, or the gas will suffice for now?
Not at the moment. Maybe once we figure out what's wrong with the yelling device, we could look into getting what parts we need for it, if we end up needing any.
Yeah, fair enough. She gives him a wave and says, "You have our number. It's pleasant to see you again. Maybe we can see more of each other outside of a work environment."
Uh, hmm. Hmm. Give me a perception check.
Yay, she's not oblivious.
She can definitely tell that he's blushing at this. Sorry. Wait for a second. There we go. Upon the mention of spending more time outside of work, he blushes. Says that'd be nice.
She immediately says to not get his hopes up. To rest and relax among the crew. I did see the Hitches having a party. It'd be great if things were going so well that everyone could get together in such a way.
Having diffused the situation exactly 0, he agrees with you.
Tells a man, oh yeah, well, I'll have even more people. Blushing gets worse. Great. Well, Sabina is just gonna extricate yourself from the situation with a gentle wave.
Around the same time that I arrive, and I go, I beg your pardon, what is this about more people?
John just follows Sabina, not having gotten any of the hints the guy dropped.
You'll.
Sorry, no, it was Sabina who seduced him.
Sabina who seduced him, saying that maybe we should all just have a good non-working relationship as well.
Listen, if you tell someone maybe we should see each other outside of work.
And
When a
you're a
man-
hot young girl.
When a man and his dog love each
And he's a massive nerd.
Yeah, exactly.
Sabina's also a massive nerd.
Yeah, but Sabina knows what she's doing.
She did not intend.
Harlot.
She did not
Harlot.
intend.
Shame.
Sabina can flirt better than that.
Yeah, she can flirt better.
Well, look, if this is her not best.
Look, her very worst before was a 7. Okay, she didn't even roll for this one. Let's see. Well, they have time to kill. So Sabina asks, "Want to take a look at the gallery with me, or you just want to go back to your quarters?"
I haven't been there actually, so might as well.
Alright, ping a message to Francesca saying that Chen and I are going to the gallery. There are interesting literature there. Stay away from the yellow shelf.
Selfie in the gallery with the bestie.
I suppose we'll go into the gallery and just Are there any books that would have something to say about the strange red receiver I have in my inventory in my trinket slot?
Have you tried a red book?
You know what? That's a good question. But in fact, you know what? Fuck it. I am going to buy the book, the one tension I got for not actually showing up to the meeting. Into finding the book.
Hey, Francesca, you should totally touch the yellow shelf.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
It's got plenty of good things.
Right, I have a question.
Yes.
Who is this?
You know, just your dark pet. You know, as you do.
As one does.
My what?
Okay.
If I recall correctly, you grabbed the dark servant negative tradition.
I was considering it, and then I removed it because I didn't need the.
You
extras.
removed it. Damn it.
I mean, if that's just a
Damn.
guy that's there, that's really funny.
Nope, he is not there if you don't have it.
He's whisked off into either.
Well, that weird guy there, he.
Damn,
Just-
you could have mentioned that you didn't take it.
I texted you. It was in your DM.
Look,
So
Brett
was
doesn't
like
read his
6
DMs.
other fucking
I told you in
pages.
VC,
So
no.
was 6 other pages of garbage.
I also told you in a VC.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't. Anyways, retcon that.
Anyways, I'm looking for books on colors and this weird receiver. So you know what? Yeah, the yellow shelf. It might be a good idea.
No.
All right, give me a perception check. See what you find.
Yellow shelf is a bad idea.
That's a 6.
What color shelf are you searching?
The yellow one.
You find a scratch and sniff book called Identifying Diabetes.
Why?
This has nothing to do with that. I'll put it back. Is there a red shelf?
There is a red shelf.
Would it be a lore history to find the correct book? Or could it be a lore history?
You don't have any history with this place, and it's not like the books are sorted properly.
Alright, fine. That's fucking Jesus Christ. I do not find
Let's
the red.
say, you find the Scarlet Number.
Is that a real book or is that like a fake one you made up for your game?
That's a fake book.
Oh. Huh. No, that's an actual term. That's an actual term. Alright. Okay. Are there any other shelves that are promising? Is there one with a book on the history of phones?
I don't know. Maybe there is. You don't know either. Let's see. A book on the history of phones. Remote communications and you.
Does it have anything related to the red receiver in it?
It's got phones. A lot of phones. How phones work. Telephone lines. The Morse code lines. All sorts of communications. Wireless. Digital. Analog.
Okay, so as I'm
Quadratic,
reading this, I'm just
exponential.
looking at the red receiver more and more confused. Are there any other telecommunications books on that shelf? Or is it all just fucking insane randomness?
You don't see anything of value on the shelf. Not that you would know, anyways.
Are there any books on eldritch entities?
That's on the yellow shelf.
What color?
Just in general.
There's quite a lot, you know. Gotta be specific.
Well, while Francesca's fervently turning the bookshelf upside down, trying to figure out how the sorting system works, Sabina's going to talk to the gallery curator and ask, how are things going today, Robin?
Things are fine. Not much happened today.
I do have a question because we bypassed the personal library of a gentleman plant side before. Do you offer anything for the submission of reading materials?
All reading materials are cataloged and documented, but we do not offer a monetary reward, no.
Oh, what a shame. But to expand the knowledge of the franchise, I suppose, is reward enough. She then looks at the far back of the room and asks, "Any reason why there are guards next to that structure?"
Are people not allowed to appreciate art? Humph.
They're appreciating it. Fair enough, I suppose. Do you know what that is art of?
Supposedly, it's a rendition of the Puppet Master, one of management.
Can't say I've met the puppet master. She says, walks by. I guess I'll take a look at myself. Or
Please go right ahead.
While she does that, John decides to check out the library.
All right, Chen.
Okay. After walking up to the shelf, what is her initial impression of the sorting system?
This is correct.
Such-
All books should be sorted by color.
She sighs, turns to Kokoko. Do you know how they are sorted?
I have no idea. Doesn't make any sense.
How many colors are there? 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm going to roll a d6. One is the uppermost shelf. Does this do that?
the
5,
brown
so-
pages.
Yeah, she takes a random book out of the brown pages.
Let's see. What book would it be?
Don't say Indian mysticism. Don't say Indian mysticism.
It's a big book of bears.
After taking a quick look, deciding those are not bears, I have seen red pandas, she puts it back. Weird.
Bears are small, cuddly things.
Exactly.
Fuck it. That. God damn it.
What are you? What color?
Yellow.
It's a phone book full of numbers. None of the numbers have anything next to them. It's just a book of numbers.
Is it numbers from 1 to a million?
Wait. Hold up. Can I type a
It's
random
just phone
set
numbers.
of numbers into my communicator?
Go ahead, I suppose.
All right.
Give me a D10.
Uh, five.
It rings. Rings again. No one picks up.
Hmm. Okay, is
Call
there
again.
anything else on this fucking shelf related to phones?
You don't see anything related to phones on this shelf. It's all books.
Leave a message. Is your refrigerator running? Well, you better go catch it.
All right, fuck it. Red shelf. What do you got for me, buddy? God.
It's a small book. Some sort of manifesto.
Fucking worthless. All right, cool. Not relevant to what I'm looking for. Blue shelf. You're a complementary color to red. I believe in you. Fuck! God damn it.
Let's see, what would it be? It's a weirdly thick book titled the DSM-5.
Oh no.
You know what? I'm gonna start reading it. What is that, a lore science or a law nature? Or lore nature?
I think that'd be closest to medicine, really.
Alright.
Francesca's pretty sure.
Guy is,
No.
sure.
Francesca's pretty sure.
About what?
Yeah.
Undiagnosed,
she's
but
just
she is pretty sure.
Undiagnosed, but she's pretty sure.
This guy just turns to me. It's like, autism announcement. You have it.
No. But, you know, you're pretty sure with that roll.
Is Chun just watching me fucking try and figure out what the hell I'm doing?
No, she's looking at the fox girl, wondering if she's seen that look before.
She
Alright,
would be
fuck it,
probably quietly talking to the fox woman, trying to figure out how the sorting system works.
Fuck it, purple. Purple. God.
The book.
Let's see.
Titled The Color Purple.
It's an autobiography of me, but it's not done yet.
What would a good purple book to give you be? Uh, the cultivation and growing of eggplants.
What the fuck is an eggplant?
The book helpfully describes an
She does
eggplant.
actually ask that out loud.
The book helpfully describes what an eggplant is and how you grow one.
Calmly puts the book back.
Alright, so. Is there anything of interest near the statue, or is it just the statue itself?
It's a statue. A small placard reading, the Puppet Master.
She ruminates that it's real interesting that they have these normal statues when they're rather what's the term for it? Mostly formless. I guess Dr. O and PR aren't, but 88 that I've met, he was kind of just a mass in the shadows.
Well, it's not like they commissioned the statues themselves. Well, except the one, but...
So did the Puppet Master commission this statue, or did someone else commission it?
No idea. You sort of appeared one day.
Isn't this a statue we use the lift on in training?
Yeah, it tends to move around.
Are you saying it wasn't just moved here by the lift? It was brought here.
Well, it's usually here. It's usually here. Sometimes it shows up in the training hall.
Are there other places that this thing has shown up?
I've seen it at the bar once, but it left after after it was told management isn't allowed in.
Is that a rule at the bar? Is that why PR is not
Yeah.
at the bar?
Yes.
I hope one day management gets their own little place at the bar so they can have the ability to have fun if they can. I still don't know how all this work.
I think they choose to stay out of the bar to keep it a relaxing place for the rest of us. How to relax with your boss around, you know?
Not a good answer. Not a good answer.
Zamina thinks about it for a moment and then says, I haven't had the experience.
Lucky.
She then greets herself to the person she was talking to, Sabina von Callisto, contractor and king of the compact.
Ruben. Security guard, I suppose.
Good to meet you, Ruben. Do tell me if this statue wanders elsewhere. It sounds somewhat interesting.
I guess I could try and let you know if it does.
She says, then turns away from the thing.
As you're leaving, Ruben just shouts at you. I think he just waved at you.
She turns her head. Did the statue's position change?
You see nothing.
Quite amusing, she says, and continues walking. But it actually waved.
Let's see.
Francesca's losing her fucking mind trying to figure out how a bookcase works.
What the fuck is a Dewey Decimal System?
Sabina just walks up, grabs a random book from the yellow section. Tempting fate once more.
It's the king in yellow again.
Welcome back.
Also, yes, welcome back, Invader. Let's see. You're grabbing a random ass book from the yellow shelf, not directly going for the king in yellow.
She has her eyes on it if it's within her perception.
She picks out a book, opens it. It says on the sorting of libraries.
Nobody has read this book. It's just completely dusty.
No, do you keep reading?
Yes, keep reading.
It recommends sorting by color.
Throw the book on the ground.
I'm like silently weeping over here, looking at all these stupid fucking books. I just want to find something related.
I was
stupid fucking trinket.
I was half expecting it'd be like a line list of 1 sort by color, 2 sort by taste.
Actually, it's sort by smell first, but
Oh, I'm sorry. Smell then taste. Got it. One would think there'd be a more useful way of cataloging information. She says, then she looks over to the left, and then asks the fox girl, probably interrupting the conversation she and Chen were having, said, "What are those over there?"
oh, they're
Okay.
they're some sort of record system. They seem handy, but they eat up tokens like crazy.
What
Thought I'd
does
try my
any
luck
of
with
that
the
mean?
books first. Well, you could just ask it a question and it'll give you an answer if you pay it.
Sabina, out of curiosity, walks over to the console.
You've seen the data panel before. These ones seem mounted to the table. Shut off.
Is there a way to turn it on? Just touch the
Yeah, you can.
key panel.
Give me a perception check.
Oh boy. 6.
As the system boots up, aside from the usual Autopia branding, for a split second, an image of a white dove with a fire inside of it appears before the system boots up.
Just adding to notes randomly. That is a curious image.
Kind of reminds you of the message birds from back home, but
Now that is interesting. I thought they were pigeons, not doves.
they were neither really. But
Nobody really looks at them.
obviously nobody looks at them. One of their many properties. Invaded into the library because they decided to fuck around and see what's in the library. There's no reason for them to be here other than wanting to. In fact, I'm pretty sure Sabina invited everyone, so there's no reason for George not to show up either.
He was also invited to the bar.
Also,
He
I'm
wasn't-
gonna
he-
be
he
right
didn't
back.
go to the bar.
Need to hit the bathroom real quick.
Okay, well, go ahead and hit the AFK screen then. Alright, and we're back.
So,
Yes,
people are
George
doing
walks
things.
in.
Where the hell is George's token? Ah, there it is. George is greeted politely by the curator.
Hello.
Greetings. I
Well,
don't
the,
think I've seen you here before.
No, I've not had chance.
Welcome to the
yet.
gallery.
Thank you. The Sun Steer is here. I had a message.
I think they're all in the library.
Slayers.
Points to the door on. I guess it'd be her, right? She's facing you.
George gives her a wide grin. Walks on.
You walk in, you see Chun talking to a fox girl, and Francesca losing her fucking mind over what a bookshelf is.
Also, there's a book on the ground that is labeled sorting of bookshelves.
Wow, you didn't pick it back up and put it on back onto the place where it was sorted by color.
What animal? Throw the book on the ground. George picks the book up, looks at it, starts reading.
Sorting books. It's a bunch of preamble talking about how the most efficient way is not to sort them by the letter of the alphabet because, I mean, most books don't even have the title on the cover. Come on. So the best thing to do is to sort them by color,
Not by subject,
and then by smell,
color.
and then by taste.
George closes the book, places it back in what's obviously its slot.
What did I miss?
The less efficient methods include mouthfeel.
At reading that, George throws it across the room.
Vandalizing the public library.
See, now you know why Sabina did that. It's like the scroll of truth thing. Yeah.
Right. Well, George just sighs deeply and just sets himself to the task of looking through, trying to find anything of like mechanical. It's all like mechanical, like machine stuff. You know?
What color do you look under?
The blue books have blueprints.
No, he's not looking for blueprints. He's looking more for like not like how to make something, but more. Okay, these are what the concepts are. You know, these are these are
the physics
the
textbooks.
math.
Yeah,
the
the
math
physics
and
textbooks could
stuff
be
for,
blue.
like why things
See-
are done one way.
See,
And
the
an
problem is you
explanation,
gotta
not
you
just
gotta know
animation.
what the color of the book is that you're looking for.
Why did I throw?
Yeah, so go to the blue, go to the blue,
Picks up
go to
the
the
book
blue one.
again.
It'll probably have like a physics textbook or something.
He goes over, he picks it up, and has a look at what each color means.
There's no meaning for them. It's just what color the book is.
George throws the book again. Can we do a durability test on that book?
The book is stubbornly refusing to die.
George's hand
Clock
drifts
check.
to Creo. He stops himself. No. It's
All right. Sabina's gonna be.
What's the what's the role to search for like essentially mechanical
Give me a-
engineering textbooks?
Give me a color and then a perception roll.
Let's see, what colors are there on these shelves?
All of them.
Christ.
Pick your favorite.
Let's go with gray. Oh no, that's a shade, not a color. Sorry. Red,
count.
because it's his favorite color. My favorite
Alright.
color too.
Do you just make all of your characters have the same opinions on color as you do?
Yes. Why wouldn't I?
Meanwhile,
It's
Sabina
a-
knows that gold
There's
is
a
the best
reason
color.
I like red as my player color. It is my favorite color.
It's a book of poetry titled "The Red Right Hand."
George skips it anyway. The little intro.
It's well, George isn't much of a poet, but you know.
He thought
Shalom,
about
Mark.
it, but then the poet in the truth got stabbed through the throat with a spear, so he thought against it.
Of course. Now, why he was the one throwing the spear? Who knows?
No, he didn't want an ironic death.
It was actually one of the
Died
officers who got
bleeding it out.
fragged for
Yeah, well, every battle he had to do these long speeches. You know, you can only do that so many times in the blazing sun before everyone decides you're a bit better off falling off that horse onto the spear wall. All right, well,
Anyway, Bright,
George will
what is
tuck
it?
under one arm and continue looking.
What does it cost to ask a question to that console?
and is a token per question.
That's expensive.
You know what? Sabina's
Oh, why do
gonna-
you think the two NPCs are looking through the books rather than using it?
You know what? Sabina's gonna spend a token, ask,
Also,
hold
hello,
on, I just
Quick,
have to clarify
Hey.
the question.
So did
Uh-huh.
that go out to drag that fat ass out of Venezuela?
And so to respond to token, she'll ask the question, What is the place of greatest balance in New Dawn?
The place of greatest balance. What would it say to that? Actually, I think it would say insufficient. Actually, no, you do have some records on Nuadon. You do.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, pu- 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 what would it say? I guess top of the what's it called? On top of the crisis skyscraper. There we go.
Damn. Well, that's noted down.
So those machines over there are like questions, like they give you those library computers. No, what they are.
They're essentially Chat GPT, but you have to pay an actual amount to use them.
I see. Well, I'm just gonna scan again. I'll go yellow this time.
I'm just looking over Sabina's shoulders. She
All right,
does it.
let's. What do his eyes see on a yellow on a 10?
Yellow 10. Jesus.
Gold and its mechanical properties.
Ah, so book on electricity.
Gold, but all right.
Also, right here you are.
Yes, give me the token. Hand it over. Your dark token.
They've separated the metals by color.
They separated the books by color. They just happen to have a book on gold.
The book could
With
be
yellow, with the yellow
Yeah.
binding.
George has to resist to go and pick up that book again and hold Creo.
Francesco was gonna ask a question.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm just looking at the over Sabina's shoulder. Did I? Oh, damn. All right.
Did you see what was on it?
The screens have
No,
privacy guards on
I
them,
just saw you typing.
Damn.
specifically to avoid people peering.
Ah, so no free answers.
Exactly.
I wasn't even looking at that. Is it still a dove, or does it change when I turn it on?
It's still the dove symbol. Well, it's a bird, really.
Booting up the
Kind of
Dovetopia
bird.
operating system.
What do you ask it if you
Does
If you
PR
decide
know
to
how
pay.
to love?
I am going to ask. What the red receiver fucking does?
It's going to spit the token back at you and give a insufficiently detailed query.
I am going to describe in full detail what it looks like, and what and the fact that it just appeared in my hand during reconstruction, and then just go, what does it do?
Did it just appear in your hand during reconstruction?
Well, it would have been in our inventory, right? Like, it doesn't. You can't buy it at the marketplace, so I would assume it would just appear.
It was among the gear you had the choice to pick.
Yeah, all that stuff I imagined was very much like they walk you into a room and like just point you at a bunch
Yeah,
of
it's-
displays.
All right. Well, regardless, I
Or
describe
give
it
you
and I'm like,
a
yeah,
list
here's the
and you
thing.
just tick off.
What does it do? I describe it is the point.
It spits out at you the dictionary definition of a telephone, and then points to the receiver part.
Damn.
Having some trouble, Francesca?
Also, give me the tokens for deck, or that was one question, I suppose.
Well, you said the first time it spit it back, so yeah, it's just one.
Yes. So give me the token.
Already done. I'm down to
I
one.
see. Okay.
Yes, the machine is precisely as unhelpful as the books.
I see. George just looks at the crumpling book he threw. That does not bode well. Now, how does
You
this
can-
thing work?
Examining the book further, you see that someone has lined the back with metal.
They knew.
You just
So
you
how
just
does
type.
type?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
She
Well, I'm
points
sure
at the
you've,
keyboard.
yeah.
You use this to type in. You do know how to type, right?
He is literate, I think.
He's literate, but he's never even typewriters didn't exist.
I think this is
True,
part
but
of onboarding.
during
Yeah.
onboarding, you got some instructions on how to do things.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't
Whether he
have
picked it up or not,
typewriters either.
whether he picked it up or not, that's up to George.
Okay. Oh, you mean press these letters? Yes.
That is what typing is.
Nice. Is it already on?
Well, I was about to turn it off, so
You can take Francesca's or turn yours on, I suppose.
Yes, I don't know how to turn it off.
she sighs and just says, "Press the power button." Before
Which
leaving.
one's that?
It's got a circle.
George being a boomer.
He's what? Oh, God.
Which is funny.
He's
Presses
missed it.
Given the
it's got
relative
a-
age
it's got a-
of one of these characters. to the other.
No, Francesca says it's got a circle. George presses the O button.
Wow.
Oh, no, that's not. No, that's the back. Backspace. There we go. All right. Let me just types out his question for a complete list of the different metallurgical books that he's after. Not exactly their positions on the shelves.
It will print out a coordinate grid marking each of the relevant books with an X.
Wonderful.
There's not a lot though. It's like 4 books total.
Or is it just copper, gold, silver, and iron? Or is there a complete metallurgical book and then there's just a few specialized?
It's actually steel, gold, and 2 just general metalworking ones.
I see. That works just as well. George just grabs those, and we'll go to the lady to ask about checking them.
She just pulls out a book, asks to sign your name.
Of course. There you go.
nice signature.
It's awkward to do with a mouse. Hang on, I can do better.
I know.
There you go.
That kind of looks like a penis.
that does.
Do you know what? That works perfectly fine.
Was that an accident?
I thought you were doing it on purpose.
I watched the
No.
ending of that, and you basically just wrote a 6 and then did that. Or a G and then did that. I mean, sorry, you did a G and then wrote and drew a penis. It's just G penis.
I did not mean to do that. But
He didn't, it's funny.
Oh
like
god,
this-
it's all over the screen.
It's like
Oh
that-
fuck.
It's like that clip of the guy on the news who was accidentally drawing out like a wind pattern and just did that, and everyone else was laughing at him.
Let me try and do one more better.
It was a very funny clip, by the way.
Okay, that one doesn't look like a penis.
Yeah.
There you go. It's
GB?
just GB. and
Listen, if your penis looks like that, you might need some help.
Yeah.
It's a side profile.
Yeah, you see, I got it too.
Yeah,
There you go. Just a little cross at the end. There you go.
Okay, that's way less penisy and unfortunately less funny for it.
GPT,
Fine.
like he cited GPT. GPT. Oh my
Fine.
god,
No,
Fine.
he is chat.
It's
that's what I'm saying.
it's the penisy one. He just puts a little cross at the end.
GPT. I love your work.
God.
The cross looks like the penises.
Oh.
It's been some time since I've signed my name.
there is no comment on the fact that it looks penisy at all. It's
Yeah.
just accepted as your signature.
To George, this is completely normal. He's always signed it this way. In fact, to sign it in similar phallic ways was the style when he's alive. And a mercenary.
Say,
Never
are there
shook
purple
hand.
books?
Are there what?
Purple books.
There are purple books.
Well,
George is going
Sean
on.
grabs one and just walks out after signing her name. Or rather, not her
That's
name.
such an awful post you put up 20 minutes ago. That's evil.
Yeah, her signature.
Which one? Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, yeah.
Goddamn.
It's basically a fursuit for people who want to be robots.
What?
Real. Fact.
Something Warren posted.
Yeah, post that one in the break. Well, Sabina's not abducting in literature.
Free Painter Deluxe. He was-
After leaving,
Well,
Sean puts the
Sean-
random purple book into the room and prepares for the mission.
Sean's purple book on the 100 culinary uses of lavender stands there.
Am I correct in saying that these are the
Okay.
saying that these are the books George has grabbed, like the names from in the game out.
And that seems accurate enough.
Alright, cool. I've just made a note of them in inventory.
I just sidled up to the fucking orange man and go, "Excuse me, do you have any idea how to accurately find books here?"
Speaking of, Aether does not have art,
Child.
which... No, he's 17 now. He's a man. Ish.
He's basically a man, yeah.
He's only
A young
17, you second.
But 17 probably would be the age of adulthood in the world we came from. If I probably 16.
Hell, in this
16,
world, 100
if
years
not
ago,
15,
it would be. I mean,
Yeah.
Well, yeah, depending on the time. But it was
kind
like
of,
late
really.
medieval, wasn't it? So 16, 17 makes more sense.
It's extremely modern to say 18 is what it takes to be an adult. So
Yes.
yes, in that world, he
Yes.
almost
Yeah.
certainly would be an adult.
Anyway, Eighth, if you're still a
Any
child,
idea how this
He
operates?
will
Especially if
forever be called boy
especially
by
if
Bertie. though.
especially if you count the 100 years he was dead. But
If we count the several hundred years we were all dead, we're all centennials.
It was only 100.
Uh, George and
Which
Why
puts
did
me on the underage,
why did I immediately start thinking of perennials when you said that?
Oh, you know,
I mean, George and Aethith were.
You're all
the longest
plants.
Dead, right?
real. They're all plants to get me to take my meds.
Roughly the same time period.
Yep.
And everyone else came after. So
Yeah.
Anyway,
that
does
is-
he
well,
know?
except Starrick, who was like the longest dead, but
yeah, but he doesn't exist anymore. He got Thanos
Yes.
snapped out of reality by
Which one was Which one was Sterk? Was that a Atrox
The
character?
druid.
Atrox, yeah.
Okay, that's a thought. Cool.
Alright, well, George is off.
Anyway,
reading those
He's probably off
books.
at the trees.
He's going to start with the general
Hey,
metallurgy and work his way through.
yeah, eighth, if you're being asked by Francesca, things.
A big titty purple lady is asking you if you know how the library works.
It's the meat part. No one does.
Haven't we been to libraries in the other world?
You have.
Yeah.
You pick a book and you read it.
Yeah, that's a, yeah.
Hang
Duh,
on, is
you
Aethith
grab him.
literate? Does he only know thieves' camp?
Wouldn't they have taught us?
He's fully
'cause
literate.
This is a different worlds thing anyway. I assume they would have just taught us that at the beginning or when they rebuilt this, right?
You would hope so.
Yes, but
Unless they just happened to have the same written language.
eighth was fully literate beforehand, anyways.
Yeah, he always had those
Oh, I
letters
didn't know.
that he.
Oh, yeah, you're right, yeah.
Yeah.
Completely forgot.
Anyway,
Anyways, you're being asked if you know how books work.
well, specifically how this stupid fucking library works.
Of course, I've used libraries before. Just go in and take a book.
They don't even stop you. They're just free.
I see.
The government doesn't want you to know this, but everything's free if you just take it. Except the IRS still makes you claim it, but that's beside the point.
My apologies then. I was hoping you were more. You had a better understanding of the intricacies of this ridiculous sorting system.
Let me look at the pattern.
Looks to you that they're sorted by color.
Okay, you see at the top there's the orange ones. So if you're looking for an orange book, look at the top.
I have unfortunately become aware of that. I was
How long
hoping
did it
for
take you to
more,
figure that out?
roughly 3 seconds. I was hoping for more general and relevant information, such as title
Oh,
or
they're on the
genre,
shelves.
but-
You wanted more general information.
Oh, he already found someone to bully.
Very well.
So it begins.
took a whole minute for him to exist.
Crab Girl 2 with Star Lady. Okay.
I
Starlight?
apologize for wasting your time. Then. She bows and then she fucking teleports out.
I just think that was a waste of time. I just directly answered her question. Whatever. He starts looking for the book.
Which book is he looking for?
You know, the one we're looking for.
They're not looking for any specific book. They're just sorting through the library because they can.
Is there any interesting books then?
What color?
Probably orange.
Hold on, let's see.
Oh wait, there's a brown row actually. Orange or brown. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see what would be a funny book to give Aethith. Basketball and its rules.
I see. If it was baseball, he'd at least have some more interest because stealing. But oh well.
Hey, you can steal
Well,
the ball
it's
in basketball too.
Yeah,
Is it called
well-
stealing? I was trying to remember.
it is.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, he found
Well,
out about stealing basketball.
no,
so,
no,
yeah.
no, hold on. Who plays it? Of course it's called
I
stealing.
was about to say, I know, damn it, you he's flipping through the book. Oh, I see, it comes from a culture where they steal things. Excellent.
There's a whole
Based
people
around
named
basketball
after it.
Americans, a strange creature.
Yeah. Like, there's a whole people named after it. What else would it be?
It seems to come from a culture with no
Also-
regard for the laws. Kills people if they feel like it.
My kind of people.
Oh, wait, no, I guess we'll still be outside because we're waiting on the tram, aren't we?
Yep.
Well, it's probably not a long wait.
He thinks it's a good thing he wasn't sent to any cities run by these people, because they wouldn't have noticed the difference.
Anyway,
If the siege of Chicago, no one notices.
it's just another mass murder in Chicago. Like, the
Wait,
original.
Actually, someone's gotten really good at it, so that sticks out.
Do we see Eighth?
I'm
Before
pretty
the
sure we
tram
walked
gets
by
there?
him. Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
he
it
was
took
there.
you this long to notice me. I mean, I've been here the whole fucking time.
Your character wasn't. Your token wasn't.
Shh.
Yes, he was.
He's been
blind?
there for a while, yeah.
He's been there the entire time.
The entire
Yeah,
time.
in that case, when George was leaving, he would have said, "Oh, hello, Eighth. It's been quite a
Hello,
while."
George. Has it? Have both night?
Yes.
He wasn't.
Well,
you weren't with him. You were doing other things.
Of course I was. Shh. Of course I was.
Eighth. Who are you talking to?
He looks down from the camera. No one.
You wouldn't get it.
Why are you? That's a security camera. That's just to make sure people don't steal the book.
Wait,
Okay.
the rule against this?
Roll what?
Oh, this-
Sanity roll?
This world doesn't seem to have gotten any different.
So, have you been rolling with a different squad?
You know, had my own things to deal with.
I
Stuff
see.
that needed to be moved to different locations.
Well, I'm sure you'd be welcome back if you wanted to.
Excellent.
We're calling ourselves the Sun Slayers now.
Oh yeah, I remember killing that guy.
I would have been impressed if you'd forgotten.
Yeah, his parents were really upset.
You look quite different with flesh.
Oh god.
I didn't realize you guys did that. I didn't realize I did that during the war, but alright.
Say, Ava, did you get taller?
Yes. He says in a very marginally deeper voice than before.
One octave,
Somehow his voice got
lower.
somehow his voice got higher when he got older.
Said deeper.
I recommend you go. Oh God, no, we don't have one. We'll have to grab a gym at some point. You could use the exercise, it seems.
Ah, yes, the going back to flesh has been odd, hasn't it?
Yes, it's greatly diminishing. Well, I'm
Yeah,
off to go
go-
join the others. Would you care to come along?
Of course, he goes and grabs an interesting picture book to take with him.
It's
Hmm.
it has precisely 2 illustrations. One, as you open it, of a wondrous city overlooking, or a wondrous city with all
No,
sorts
no,
of
no, no.
spires and connecting
No, an
bridges
interesting
overlooking
border. An interesting book that Aethif grabbed was The History of Border Gore.
Volume 1. The Holy Roman Empire.
Look, he can pick out a picture book if he wants.
Oh, you know,
It's
he
just
started
that all
getting
the
interested. Go on.
It's just that all the things in the book are the same color.
Like, you just got, oh, you know, he's gotten interested in some images now that he's back to being a flesh being.
I see. That kind of picture
Man
book.
enjoys his. Unfortunately, he picked from the brown section.
Connected towards the bottoms, it doesn't mean that that the characters were.
So, this isn't one of the pictures he sees in his book, then, Brent.
Let's see. No, that wasn't.
see.
Anyways,
It would be very fitting if Aether
If-
got King in Yellow.
Was that the Little Mermaid?
King
No.
in Yellow, that's Carcosa.
Looks like Little Mermaid. Except it doesn't have the penis tower, so it must be the re-release.
Well, anyway, we're
What was that?
instead of waiting for George to get
I'll
on, most of us.
I think you're
probably
waiting for
went on
Aether, probably.
Yeah.
Oh,
If
he
we're
shows
waiting for it, if George is happy to.
He shows up immediately.
Oh, hello, Aether. When did you get here?
Does How
What do you-
rude! Everyone
what-
just
what-
ignores
what do you
him.
mean? What do you mean? I've been. He gets sent off to do some stuff out here. He gets sent off to sneak some places, and everyone forgets you. We're here.
If we
Is some
forgot you,
Well, we're
we
going-
wouldn't know your name.
I said here.
No.
We're here. Actually, if anything, it's almost impressive you recognize my face with all this flesh on it. Oh, I'm sorry. I just remembered I'm still wearing a mask because I'm not used to showing it.
You're also wearing a name tag.
There's just a name tag on the back.
No,
Someone slapped the stick. No, someone slapped a post-it note on his back.
The question
someone-
is,
yeah.
does his name tag say "Hello, I'm Vilna"?
No, it does. It
I think
does
she's here
say
to be
Aether.
upset. I don't think she's here to be upset by it, so no.
It
No,
does
no,
say
it's-
Aether, but it's on like a yellow office like post-it note in pencil, so it's really hard to see.
No, it says Aether, but it's spelled wrong.
Yeah.
Ah, a thief.
There's only one child that could be. Hello, Aether.
Did I ever notice how similar Aether is to a thief? I'm actually trying to think about this now.
Wait, did you not pick that name because of that?
No. Wait, did you guys seriously think that's why they were I never.
Yes.
No, I-
Oh, God.
No, I completely generated it out of bullshit. I just came up with some sounds and wrote it and put it together and wrote it and spelled it in a stupid way. I never thought about sounding like a thief.
That's what I took.
It was perfect!
Oh my God!
That's Professor.
All
That
these
is
years, you guys
prophetic.
thought that's what I was doing.
Man, you guys really
Genuinely, I thought
overestimated
that's-
me, huh?
Bro, this is great.
Well, Korak, I'm sorry. I gave you too much credit.
Do not estimate me. I am both dumber and more intelligent than you think.
No, I just thought it sounded like a good fantasy name, but also kind of original.
Yeah, let's get back to the game before I lose my fucking mind.
Actually,
Yeah.
no, thinking back, I actually intended for it to be pronounced Athoy, but everyone said Aethif, and I thought that sounded better.
That's why we said it that way.
That's great.
Uh,
10 out of 10.
Anyway, we're stopping by the quarters to pick up Cazador, then the armory, then we'll go to the.
Yeah, you just switch the
the
I and the
contract
O,
hall.
and then you turn the O to an E. Holy crap!
For,
Bro.
also show Korak the quarters.
Yes.
I did not
Also,
give him any furniture, but he probably would have gotten himself some, to be honest.
Well,
George
he would get
does
a bed
put his
as
George
per
puts his books on his
the
workshop.
intro, at least.
He can have one of Chan's bed if he wants.
Yeah, he can have
What?
Sabine's
She has two.
spare questionable day.
Well, no.
Aethys'
Alright,
room is just beds.
Aethys collects all the beds.
It's all questionable.
So is
bed.
this one his room?
Which one was it? No, that's not his room.
I think
Yeah.
it's
Also,
Whose room
this
is
one is
that
more
supposed to
questionable.
be?
Oh,
unknown.
That one?
I believe it was the one next to
Gorga. Yeah.
Gorga Bird.
So which
Exactly.
room is okay? Which room's what Chun Ha's and
This is Chan's.
Yeah, that's Chun's, the one next to it with the cocaine on the bench is Sabina's.
It's a desk.
It's a desk.
And it's not
There's a lot
cocaine,
of
it's
cocaine.
quotation marks cocaine.
It's happy powder, okay?
Wait.
This-
You don't get that one. That one was fairly stolen by Chan.
and
Also,
excellent,
Sabina
thank
heard that you wanted a bed, so there you go.
you. Well, no,
Stop using-
he's- hold on, it goes oh, wait, why did it flip over? Okay.
I'll have
Stop-
you know
stop
that,
using-
it's so
He
uncomfortable, George sat into Tony.
he wanted to sleep on the bunk bed. So
He wanted the bunk bed. Unfortunately,
Wanted-
the beds
wanted two bunk
the beds he was donated are possibly the worst piece of furniture in existence.
Also,
Yeah, but he's
Sadly,
been-
the
see the
metal
beds
is
from
so
Yeah,
George
strong,
and
George can't
Cazador.
even break it apart for resources. So
yeah, but the
just
idea of anything
leave.
feeling comfortable is new to him in the first place. So this is nice enough. And who the fuck just stole my bed?
Someone stole his
Your
bed.
bed.
Yeah.
I'm back.
George does need an bed until he steals more.
But by the time all of our sim shenanigans are over, it's just nothing but beds and
Really is a Sims room, isn't it?
No, it's
It
not
is.
a Sims room until we have a toilet and like an easel for the art slave.
Wait,
Well,
right,
that's what the anvil is for George. And
right. I
He's the
completely
art
forgot-
slave.
I
go
completely
ahead.
That's
forgot.
how he de-stresses.
I have a portable gas tank. Does it have the gas
Uh,
that the research lab required?
Or imagine a gas tank you can't move.
If you took it from one of the missions,
It-
probably.
Yeah.
It would
if
have
you
fucked
the-
up
you,
in,
you carried you
passage.
carried it in your dimensional pocket, didn't you?
Yes. Affirmative.
So the next time you open your dimensional pocket, you'll find it full of gas and an empty
Oh,
canister.
Oh no.
Damn it.
Also,
Oh,
great.
Should have turned the valve.
I want to buy an aid.
Man wants to buy AIDS. Truly, we have reached peak.
You've got 3 dibs.
2 dibs.
Ah. I've only got the one.
Just gotta find where I put it. There. Give me the tokens, such that I may.
Does everyone else have comm devices?
I do.
Yes.
For the most part.
A few
Most
of them
us do.
have. I don't think.
I've got
Everyone
a
has them.
pager.
I've got the
Channel.
all purpose panel.
Because I was
so-
thinking
yeah.
about buying an Omni panel. Because that'd probably be a good enough idea.
A few
Yeah,
of
both
us have them.
Sabina and
just-
Francesca have an Omni panel.
Yeah, I'll buy one too then.
Grab the Omni panel, join all the meme groups.
And given the way that George is, there's no reason.
It's just
for him to
Sabina
not
posting
be
the
with
most
someone who doesn't.
unhinged cat memes and Francesca thumbing them up.
Sorry, given the way George is what?
Like, there's no reason he wouldn't be with someone who has a communicator on them.
Ah.
He's in melee fire after all.
On the way over to
Panel.
Cazador's room, though, Sabina is gonna, for the first time, look at the caution tape.
It's caution tape. Though, reading it more carefully, it reads under construction. Strange that.
Under construction. She knocks and just sees if she can hear anything from inside.
Nope, no response.
I'm guessing it's locked. Well, it's wrapped up real tight.
Let's
Be careful,
see.
the tape might be alarmed.
It is. The tape is tape. It is not alarmed. You cannot alert the tape, for it does not have the capacity to be alerted.
Well, run a
That could
cable
just mean
under
it's in
it.
a high state of alert at all times. But anyway,
True.
can't really open it up without tearing the tape. But is it possible to open it enough to peer inside, or is that a no-go?
How do you attempt to open it? Because it does have the combination lock on it.
Good point.
Couldn't you just teleport inside?
You need to be able to see, or at least have been to the place you want to teleport to do so.
Yeah, it's also not recommended to teleport someplace where you don't know where you're teleporting to, in case you get stuck in another object.
Oh no, I got
Get
stuck,
stuck in the wall.
That's what happened to me.
Sure.
Hey,
yeah.
yo.
Hey,
Anyway, stop by Cassider's door, knock, and say that we're going to the contract hall.
Coming, lass, coming.
a Kazador who sleeps on the floor because the bed is actually less comfortable.
What is the bed made of?
You
You
don't,
don't know.
Cardboard.
What metal is it made of?
Cardboard.
You can probably salvage it for something once the steelworks are operational.
Reinforced cardboard.
So he'll get an singular unit of iron.
Maybe.
Wrought.
Maybe you'll get something else.
I see. If it's aluminium, that might be useful.
Maybe we'll get something else. Anyway, George, are you coming to the contract hall?
Tin. Yeah, he was just putting his books away.
Look, if it's thin, you can at least melt it with
Well, if it's
copper.
tin, yeah, you can melt it with copper, make bronze, and then start making like little trinkets to de-stress.
Huh.
I've got tinkerer
Why are you trying
and
to
artist. So.
give the tin stress?
No, de-stress.
Why are you
Is it
making the
Yeah,
tin into stress?
It's distressed tin.
How many stress units can tin hold?
Savina walks up and says, "Hello, Nessie. What jobs are on the board for today?"
The only thing you have clearance for is the only thing you have
Tower.
clearance for is the tower job.
All right.
Fantastic.
Could always
What's
wait.
the-
See if more things
No.
crop up.
No, we'll take it.
Oh. Yes, what's it pertain?
PR will have to give you the details for that one. It's a bit more complex than the usual work.
No, that's
Could you also add a new member to the registry for us?
nice. It's
Oh,
always part of our routine.
is Eighth of joining you?
George turns back to look at it.
Yep.
All right, noted down. Well, you know the drill. Take one of the rooms. PR will see you shortly.
Let's go to this room for once. Just make
Okay.
things difficult for PR.
I prefer the other
Let's
room.
pick a different room every time.
Good.
We should use
We
the
get an
same
achievement
every
for
time.
trying all rooms.
You see
Yeah,
PR
it's
appear in
all-
this. You see
Why
PR
is
appear in
it
this room, and then, then disappear and appear in this room.
Aether stood on the table.
Good evening, PR.
He sat
Good
on the
evening.
table. Thank you very much.
I believe it was the tower job. Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
What's this about a tower?
We've gathered some intelligence on the tower. It appears to be some form of educational institution for this planet's class of casters. It also serves as a governmental outpost for their secret service.
Secret
While
Service
the
and
current-
education.
While their current government may be opposed to the Vermilion family, the enemy of my enemy is not in this instance our friend. We don't know if they're trustworthy. As such, we cannot exactly work around them. I need you to infiltrate the tower and find any and all information they have regarding the Vermilion family, regarding their own operations, and regarding our operations.
So find a sort of records room and ransack it.
And the,
Exactly.
and the government, they're adverse to both the Violet family names and Autocorp.
They should not be hostile to Autocorp, but they are very likely going to ask questions on account of a restaurant and steelworks having disappeared rather recently.
Strange.
So we do not rent a lift for this facility.
I would advise against it heavily.
You would advise against it, or you wouldn't advise against it?
Would.
Okay, what? Okay.
Question. How crucial is stealth to this mission?
How you handle it is up to you. We believe they already know we exist, to some extent. How they handle this and how we handle them moving forward depends on what we learn in the tower.
Have they tried to
Could
make any
we-
contact with us?
They have made attempts to capture operatives. We did not appreciate this.
Are there any chances we could pass off as
They've-
investors in their education facility?
I doubt it. Though, passing off as interested parties would get you in the campus grounds at the very least.
Is there no
We do
sort
have-
of visitation pass or anything? Because I'm not a good liar.
It shouldn't be an issue infiltrating the campus grounds. However, going into the governmental area of the facility is unlikely to be possible without stealth or, well, violence.
Some manner of deceit?
I see. Oh, I'd rather not kill anyone we don't need to.
It
As
would be
for-
advisable to avoid aggravating the authorities further than necessary.
Yes, I don't like having the guards called on me. I'd like to avoid Domus dying again.
As Francesca's combing her hair, she will ask, would the more out of place among our group be able to pass off our appearance as mutations, perhaps? Or some similar effect from magical exposure?
Unlikely. You're best off pretending to be human and hoping no one notices.
Some have it easier
Uh.
than others. Looking at Ethan.
Well, pretending that I'm human might be difficult.
It's probably Chun and myself who are the most challenged in that way, yes.
I suppose I need to purchase a headband.
The
Or get a
question
nice
was if we
hat.
can blend in with humans, right?
Yeah.
Yes, but you are entirely human,
He,
or at
I was gonna
least
say he
Yeah.
just
you look
he,
it.
he slides his skeleton mask down to demonstrate this, and then pulls it back up.
Wow, there's a real person behind that mask the entire time.
Yeah. Yes. The actual humans shouldn't have much issue. Frankly, the dwarf won't either.
He's just a midget.
One second.
Well, I guess
Sabina
I'm
then
going to
asks,
have to buy a coat or something.
so we need the contents of a record room. Just all information the tower has. I did hear some things from the Jones about how the tower itself is some kind of defense system.
Oh yes, there were those two. There were that group of guards at the factory was saying something about having folks from the tower. Never saw
Like-
anyone who would look like that, but
Likely referring to the educational facility itself. We find it unlikely that the Vermilions have infiltrated the governmental aspects of the institution to that level.
So more of a personal thing rather than anything else. But what about the tower itself? Like I said, it's some kind of defensive structure as well as a school.
We don't have all the details, but they appear to use it as a citywide protection grid.
Protecting against what specifically?
As far as we can tell, inclement weather. I'm sure you've noticed that it hasn't snowed or rained in New Adan at any of the times you've been there.
so they're using what, a machine to imitate weather magic?
In a manner of speaking, they do not have access to such magic in this world.
No, I've noticed.
So, we know that there are parks in the city. Do they just water them themselves instead of just letting it rain? Question is, why don't they want rain or any kind of precipitation?
Maybe it's toxic to them?
Perhaps it has something to do with their electrical magic.
It's possible.
All of these are probable answers, though if I had to hazard a guess, it's the high quantities of smog in the air rendering the rain rather unpleasant for everyone involved.
Ah, acid.
Exactly.
I see.
So whatever
And
we
if
do,
other
we
than
should
to
not disable the functionality of the tower.
Preferably. We've handled cities getting wiped out, but
You'd rather
until
not
we
have
know Until we know what the Vermilions are up to, it's best not to chance it.
I see.
And we don't want undue government retaliation.
Well,
Infiltrate
We-
the
we-
school,
we-
obtain records, infiltrate the government side of the facility, obtain records.
this seems
Is
to be
there
the perfect
something-
job for you, Asaph.
Is there
Fortunately,
anything at all
Ithif was
we're
released
missing?
of his other duties recently, so he can accompany you on this objective.
Yes.
As for what you're missing, if you intend to turn it into a conflict, be aware that the governmental agents in that facility are consisted mostly of this planet's class of casters, and will pose a more significant challenge than the few groups of thugs you've encountered so far.
I see. Well,
We will have utmost
It is-
caution then.
It
why
is
we can
rather
talk to them.
fortunate. It is rather fortunate that something seems to have distracted most of them away from the tower for the time being.
The
we know what?
disappearances.
We do not believe the government is investigating these disappearances. Probably sweeping it under the rug.
Well, that seems silly.
It does. Especially considering we know for a fact the Vermilion family is involved somehow.
So should we assume a level of incompetence on these government workers?
Do
Not a
assume too
level
much.
of not a level of incompetence, at least not in the military department, though their taskmasters seem to have agendas of their own, rendering the useful parts of their organizations rather neutered.
That's an odd thing, isn't it? I'm glad we didn't have anything like that back in our world.
It's why we prefer to keep.
Works at Sabina.
It's why we prefer to keep management as hands off as possible.
I see.
Then we shall partake in this mission with the utmost caution. Best not draw any undue eyes to our activity.
Cazador, my friend, I believe you and myself would be best served waiting on standby in case something goes wrong with the others.
This is true. Our skill set is not applicable towards these enemies.
No, I'm not a liar. I get caught out quite easily. Disguising myself is... it never works.
We just need to get George some googly eyes.
He does have the sunglasses.
He does wear the sunglasses.
He needs to be double disguised. Someone
Not
knocks
the
his
peak of
sunglasses
fashion,
off.
but,
No,
There's
he needs
some googly eyes.
sunglasses and the very obvious fake mustache.
The Groucho
So
Marx.
they'll think to knock off the mustache, but not the sunglasses.
Exactly.
Exactly.
And then they'll go, "Oh my god, it's George Birdie." Not, "Oh my god, it's George Birdie without eyes." That's a much better.
It's a human fighter with the mustache. No, that's George Birdie.
sees man in
A
mustache.
human fighter with a
Human
mustache.
fighter.
Human fighter.
Slaps glasses and mustache off.
George Birdie, the human
Bertie,
fighter.
the human fighter.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, worth pointing out that George Birdie does have a real mustache.
Human Fighter was
He
my
does,
character
he
on
Yeah,
does.
but
a
he's got a
different
fake one in a different color.
No, George still might.
Yeah, that was a few years ago. I had a character called Human Fighter in a different D&D game.
We know.
Nice.
Human.
You said
Is
it, you said
did
it's
it
funny.
did he behave like George Gunny, who or not?
George
Gunny.
Gunny.
George Gunny. Sorry,
Actually,
sorry.
sort of yes. He did. He in combat he would just
Ooh,
yell
Gunny.
"Human Quarter!" So yes.
George Gunny. All he says is, "Ooh, Bertie."
Ooh, Bernie.
Ooh.
No,
But
no,
enough
he
of
says-
that. I believe
monotone, George Birdie.
I believe that covers the briefing. Unless you have other questions.
Do we know how big the tower is?
It can be seen from most parts of the city.
How many people could be assumed to be there at any given time?
It's likely operating on a skeleton crew when it comes to people who would be an actual danger to you.
Oh, they have a skeleton crew. Everybody run.
Everyone has a
Banned.
skeleton mask.
Banned.
Necromancy.
Not what was meant by that.
Oh, you mean reduced crew? I see.
Yes.
Got my
As
hopes
for
up
these-
for it,
As for the civilian presence, we expect it to be quite large, so
Hmm.
if you are not comfortable with harming civilians,
Not at all.
yes, take the proper measures.
Yes. Oh, do you happen to have one of those? Oh, I read about it a while ago. Those devices, conical. And you hold it to your mouth, press it against your lips, and press a button, and it amplifies the voice. Do we have one of those?
Why would we?
We
need
do
one?
not.
What are they called?
We do not
Megaphones?
currently have. We do not currently have access to a megaphone.
Megaphone. Right.
Question: is it at all possible to attempt to approach them as diplomats?
We will
Diplomats
leave.
to school. Yeah.
We will leave your approach to them up to your discretion. All that is required of you is to get the information and not reveal anything else about our operations here. How you go about it is your choice.
Very well.
Will do.
Yes. I don't think there's anything more we can ask.
Francesca will give PR a bow.
All right, we heard her.
Well, I'm
Everyone
not going to be any
collected.
good at all infiltrating.
Who knows? Being one of the few people that easily passes human might
Thank you.
be a significant boon to you.
Is he not
Yes,
human?
but well, I am. Just don't expect me to try and sneak in or pretend to be someone else.
Well, I don't
will
expect you
slip
to.
up.
Are we running with false names for this, like we were at the steel mill?
I will certainly call myself
Probably.
Tabitha again.
Very well.
Then on
False
then
name
on
it
to the
is.
then onto the tram. She'll say, "It is likely best that well, we could probably get far by speaking half truths about the about us working for AutoCorp. Just not about Autopia itself."
No, we've been just told not to say anything at all. So it's considering this is a smash and grab, and AutoCorp is for more upright business. we should not.
Yes. Give me a
Civilian
moment. I'll
parts,
be
though.
right back.
I'll be right. Okay.
I'll
5-minute break?
AFK screen again.
For how many
Alright,
ages?
we're back. We are so back.
We are so
We're
back,
so back.
aren't we?
We are
Holy shit,
deposited
George
probably
Birdie is
somewhere close
fucking
to the
massive.
tower.
The tower is massive. It's like 1,000 feet tall. Just about.
The tower is fucking massive. Huge even.
Do we go to the
It's
tower
huge.
first, or are
Big
we
tower, big
uh,
tower.
going there first?
Why would we go there?
Because, as I stated like 2 weeks ago, I wanted to talk to Jessie to see if we can recruit her.
Well,
Yeah,
I
it's only-
suppose we could.
Wait, this
We-
tower's
we-
only like tower's only like 3/4 the height of the World Trade Center.
Yeah. Where do we apparate, right?
In the park, as per normal.
Huh? So we're pretty close. I suppose we can go try and talk to her. It's only a couple blocks away. Is there a car nearby?
Quarantine zone 1.
No, is there a car nearby?
We're not stealing a random car. We're just gonna walk the few blocks it takes to get to quarantine.
Right. We
Wow.
walk to quarantine.
So how intrusive is it over there?
Ah,
More important,
It's a military
who
base now.
enforces the quarantine? Ah,
we can see the military. They got rid of the old car.
That looks to be the British First World War. Lads, I think we're cooked.
Well, think of it this way. They don't have machine guns.
Yeah.
It won't matter. We won't feel the difference anyway.
Here's hoping that this won't intrude upon our upcoming endeavor.
Oh my god, everyone in this world looks like generic AI art.
This is real. This is true.
Where's Betty?
Underground.
Where you had him, he's probably still
I just-
underneath the map.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, we
he-
arrive
he-
here,
I
yeah?
pinged it when yes.
Yes, you do
around
arrive
here.
there. I assume.
Is that the same dog? A dog like Jessie had, or is this another one?
Yes, it is.
Sabina will approach and see if the dog remembers her.
Animal handling?
I guess I can do that again.
George
Handle
just
the animal.
waves at one of the guards.
Yay!
12.
A boof.
Pets a dog on the
Whine.
head, scritches its chin. Yeah, there,
Cry.
boy.
We'll go talk to one of the guards.
Where's Jesse at?
Boof. Fell down a well.
How's her animal handling?
Falling.
Well, the dog seems sad and not at the house.
Yeah. George approaches one of the guards. Excuse me, sir.
He turns to you. Sir, this area is off limits. Please leave.
Don't worry, I don't want to come in. I'm just wondering what happened to the lady who lived in the house over there. She's still here?
That's classified.
What? Me and my associates have business with her. You wouldn't happen to know where she is?
I'm not at liberty to say, sir.
Do you know is there anyone I can speak to who is?
I suppose you could talk to one of the Roberts inside.
Roberts?
Yeah, Roberts.
I
lobby.
see. Yes, that'd be that would be great. Shall we wait here for you to return, or follow you now?
Suppose we can go see them.
I moved the dog with Sabina, but under the assumption that I would just move with her.
It would not go that much closer to this area.
Okay.
It is not welcome in the quarantine zone.
It gets sad. It goes back to bed.
Yes.
I guess I'll keep it
Well,
company.
Which way do we
the man knocks on the door. Sir, we have some visitors for you here. Visitors? What the hell are you talking about?
I see.
He opens the door, takes one look at you. Do come in, please.
George will whisper to Sabina. Can you just get ready to summon that sword?
I don't want to make any moves around their military right now.
Just be ready to. Something's wrong. Seems much too happy to see us for any guard.
Sir, we're merely inquiring about the resident of this building.
Friar.
Please, come in, come in.
Okay.
Well,
George.
let's go in then.
George went.
He closes the door, turns the lock.
Of course.
And steps
You
uncomfortably
told me-
close. No,
George
why
holds
did you
a
do
hand up.
that?
I should inform you that you are all suspects in in an ongoing investigation.
What investigation?
We're investigating as to what happened to the steel mill, and we have it on credible authority that your people matching your descriptions have been seen fleeing the scene. We would like to get some answers out of you.
I
On,
can
if you
don't
honestly
mind.
say that I have no idea how the Steamo disappeared.
And
Because Trevor
who's
actually has no idea.
and who is accusing of such things?
We have an eyewitness testimony describing
What about the
people
woman
of
who
your
used to live
character.
there?
With the
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 woman,
people-
the woman who used to live here was relocated for her
Yes, where is
safety.
she? We need to talk to her.
I'm afraid that will
No,
not be possible.
It's nothing of what you're thinking. We've got a business proposition.
It is actually more of a checking in on a friend. We heard about what happened to the steel mill, and we were worried about her condition.
We see one of her dogs in the parking lot. We know she wouldn't simply leave them.
Yeah, it's rather unfortunate that. The dog was not here when she was relocated.
I see. You can't simply take the dog to her now.
We are far too busy handling the investigation here, I'm afraid.
I see. Too busy to have a heart.
George, do sit down somewhere.
Oh, please, you're the lady.
Yes, and I'm telling you to cool whatever you have going on. Did you people remove a door to that room?
Yeah, Francesco will just be knocking at the wall where the door used to be. Well, actually, there's a door that should
Several
be there as
doors
well.
missing.
Yes.
Yeah. Windows, too.
Superfluous doors and windows have been removed.
I see. So there you can't access these rooms. Good.
That was a bathroom.
There should actually be a door here. I just
they haven't
for some
just
reason
entombed
for
that dude.
some reason the doors haven't actually loaded. I swear I put them in.
Okay, so there's supposed to actually be doors, there just aren't.
Yes.
Yeah. So
Okay,
it's
all right.
not
Cool.
that-
Can't stand,
At any rate,
The window has been covered up by the board, though.
at
Sure.
any rate, we a simple
those actually are depictions.
we s- damn. Also, people's hands are in the way. I can't see it.
Yep.
Just the whole.
Invader, move your hand.
Just hold Alt.
There is a button for it, you know. Alt.
I get the fucking map.
Okay. So you're not
Man
looking at
can't
the
aim.
correct thing.
There we go.
What are we looking at?
That is entirely a skill issue.
Man, whoever did this is good at drawing.
Drawing.
How did they see George's eyes?
Yeah, they wouldn't have been able to. Also,
Well,
that's
he-
just-
Well, they wouldn't have been able to see my face either because I was wearing a combat helmet the whole time.
In fact, me and Cazador were both. A lot of us were in full armor.
Yeah, Sabina
Listen.
had a hoodie on.
Yeah.
Yeah. So did John.
So maybe
Your descriptions
Sabina
were
and Nick
accurately-
get the faces. They didn't get any of the others.
Your descriptions as to what you currently look like right now have been accurately relayed. Because you're still wearing the exact same things.
Well, yes, but
Anyways, let us continue with talking to this idiot.
At any rate, Robert, we'd love to help you with your investigation, but we are rather on the clock at this moment. Not in free time.
yes. Also, that isn't your name, is it? It's sort of a title or descriptor, isn't it?
Do let him have it.
I'm afraid I can't let you leave until you've answered our questions.
Well, will you answer some of ours in return?
Depends on the question.
Okay. Well, let's start off in the good
He
manner.
call
Your name.
just refer to me as Robert.
That's a title or some sort of descriptor. They said plural after all, and this. How common is that name?
Also, the insignia on his jacket. That's that's the flag, essentially.
That is a symbol that you don't know what it means.
We haven't seen that yet, have we?
No, it is not the
On
flag.
his- No, but it is on his lapel.
Well, Sabina will ask about that. That symbol there, Robert. I'm not quite familiar with that organization.
It's my badge. It signifies my rank.
I see.
Which is
And that rank is.
Robert.
it,
So
We're not
Robert
gonna
is a
get-
rank.
It is a title.
I do hope you do not get demoted to Steve in the near future.
Yes, or demoted to Dave.
While you
Uh,
guys
you
are
s-
distracting him, am I able to
you
see
s-
what's in this little folder here or no?
I mean, you can certainly try a trickery to see what's inside.
Ah,
You are very obvious, and he tells you not to touch that.
Why did you specifically?
We have Ace of you.
Do we?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, there
he
he
hasn't
is.
said anything.
Well,
Active
yes.
isn't actually on the posters because he wasn't here when
Yeah.
this
He might be
happened.
now.
No, yeah. I mean, he's here now, but he's not on the posters because he wasn't there when it happened. Anyway,
At any rate,
you see the
Robert,
man
well-
fiddle
well-
with you see the man fiddle with his wristwatch.
At any rate, Robert, we'll answer a few questions of yours, but your eyewitness accounts, as good as they are as describing our attire, is not likely to be trusted for much.
No.
I've
Would you
called
have
over my
any
colleague.
chairs?
He,
I'd rather not stand all day.
I've called over a colleague. He'll be here any moment. Please do hold tight.
Hold the tight.
Why would we hold loose?
An older man walks in.
I'll give
He
him.
seems
I'll
rather
give him a little bow.
He seems rather surprised to see all of you.
Not all of us.
Huh.
Hmm? Would you also happen to be named Robert?
So
sir?
yes, I'm also a Robert. Guests, you said.
Yes, it's a pleasure to meet you. And she'll extend her hand.
He extends his cautiously, shakes yours.
Less guests and more
Ignore her pigmentation.
concerned people
She simply
who wish to know about the whereabouts of Jessie.
Oh, the girl who used to work here.
Yes. we were
Yes,
concerned.
She has been
Yes.
she has been relocated to a secure location.
We were friends of
And-
hers, and we were extending a hand out of concern, knowing that something happened to this factory.
Yes, we knew she lost her job, so we wanted to come along and see if we could help.
George.
What? The factory's gone.
That it is, and I believe you know more than you're saying. If you would make it simple for me and remain here while I call for some friends of mine.
I'm afraid this
I
building
wouldn't
has
lie.
very little room for more friends. How about you ask your questions, and you can consult with our people. After all, we're not some brigands that will run away into the night. We're with AutoCorp. You can likely find us around town.
That name has cropped up several times while we were digging into several very distinct, very different things that happened around the city as of late.
And what, if I may, are the questions you wish to ask us?
Yes, let's begin.
Firstly, your relation with the Vermilion family.
None.
No.
I am uninvolved in such business. It is unbecoming of someone of my station.
Yes.
What about
It would provoke
what about-
such low lives.
What about Oddcorp's relation with them? They seem to have been getting into quite a few scuffles.
I do recall that there were several legitimate transactions that AutoCorp tried to perform. There was some incidents in the was that the downtown area?
The dockyards?
No, the one where they
No.
shot us for merely trading.
That was quick.
In one of the warehouses. Craig.
So the downtown warehouse shootout was you then?
They did shoot at us,
No.
yes, but
Yes.
all of our employees got out safely.
Yes, they've been
I would.
aggressively.
I believe. I believe you are correct about this house being rather cramped for this number of people. I would prefer we continue this conversation in a place with a bit more luxury. If you would allow us to accompany you to our headquarters in New Aden.
Where would that be?
It's in the uptown area of New Aden. The university.
The tower.
You can see
the
it.
tower.
You can see it for miles.
Depends. Are you going to tell us where Jessie is when we're there?
She has been moved to witness protection. Like I've said before, I can't simply give away her location.
You didn't say
That's
witness
hold-
protection.
Yes, and my friends are a bit over-eager. I would want them to quiet down for right now. We were looking out for her welfare after all this.
She
You
is
telling
well
her-
taken. She is well taken care of as someone who has seen several members of the Vermilion family engage with your shootout here.
Then I am truly grateful that you are. Well, actually, first, is it perception to tell if he's lying?
Go ahead. Try.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, not going to get any conclusive hints one way or another. She's going to continue on anyway. Well, we're truly grateful if you are looking out for her well-being and keeping her safe from the Vermilion family. I did not know that they ran such a business here. If we knew that, we would have extended an offer much sooner to our friend Jesse.
And if we are to be moving locations, would you mind taking her dog back to her as we do so? Poor thing's left in your court.
I would very much like to, but every time we've tried to coax it into any of our vans, it refused.
The dog has taken a rather shine to me. Would you mind if I assisted?
As grateful as I would be for your assistance, I'm sure you can see that given our positions, I can't allow you to assist us in the investigation. A matter of conflict of interest.
What name is high enough to allow someone to unite a treasured pet with their owner?
Give me a speech check. See if you can guilt trip this man. I do hate to break up a family. Fine, I'll have one of the soldiers try to coax the dog in again.
Are you sure my friend here can't assist? The dog is quite attached.
Again, you
please,
have to
you'll be
understand
watching
our
the whole
position
time.
here. Okay, George, give me a speech check.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Also an
An 8 was not enough the first time.
Look, I give you my word that we won't simply flee. I don't see how.
No, he has rejected my help before. I'll go ahead and leave the matter settled for it now.
Poor thing. Then can we take it with us? I don't want to leave it out here.
I suppose it wouldn't be a problem to bring it along.
At least it's something. Well, you best. In fact, actually, can you give me and my compatriots just a moment to discuss things real quick?
No need.
Sure, go right ahead. Robert, I'm going to bring some chairs for our guests. Do you keep an eye on them? He steps outside.
I'm just going to walk over to this side of the room. Wait for the others to come in.
Francesca will just
Well,
pull the chair
Sabina
out.
will just stand close to the wall and clearly say, George, there's no need for much discussing. We'll help them out in their investigation and clear whatever. She's already used it.
Didn't he explicitly say that he didn't want our help in this investigation?
Help in the.
For,
they wanted to answer. Thank you.
No, his exact words, he didn't want our help in this investigation since there's a conflict of interest.
Well, he's going to ask us questions anyway.
Yes,
you're investigated.
Yeah, you're
not turning us away. Being investigated.
Yeah.
Yes. This is more us being detained by the constabulary.
Yes. At any rate, Sabina is obviously being deferential to them to ease any suspicion.
a second chair is procured and handed to whoever seems the most antsy.
George will sit when you.
All right.
Well, Sean isn't antsy; she just looks pissed.
Does this guy react at all to two chairs appearing out of thin air in a woman's hands?
He doesn't show an outside reaction, but you can see that he's surprised by it.
Oh, my apologies. Did you want one?
You only had the two.
Sure. Why not?
Well.
Well, too bad. Sucks to suck.
I must apologize then, but George, I will have to hand this to the man.
Yeah, it's very well.
He examines the.
George pulls out his notebook, just starts reading through.
You start
the technical manual.
You see the man look the chair over like it's some ancient artifact, but
just a regular
upon noticing that it's just a regular steel chair, he just sets it on the ground and slides it over to you.
How long are we waiting?
It's about 5 minutes before the older one comes back, and then another 10 minutes for the cars to show up.
I'm sorry, were you not interested in sitting?
I
was under the impression
don't worry,
you were tired.
I changed my mind. Does Kazador just run in from the outside?
No, Kazador's still out there. Stop it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's collecting.
Don't put him in this fucking situation.
Yeah, we have two people who
the door's
teleport.
locked.
He just bursts through the wall like Shrek.
Like the fucking Kool-Aid man.
Yeah.
No.
Stop.
Make him
Body.
He'll make himself scarce after he sees that you're not coming out for 5 or
Probably
10
does,
minutes.
yeah. Have you got a communicator?
Damn, just leaving them all to die.
Oh, I have a communicator. If anything goes down, I'm running back in.
We can communicate, but I don't want us to just start whipping out devices and show that we are communicating
Yeah.
with people outside.
Yeah.
It is very stupid to keep just throwing
Yeah.
tricks in front of them.
Yeah. All George did was pull out a notebook and start reading. Well, journal.
Okay. Other guy's back.
Yes, he comes back with a set of wooden chairs.
Ah, lovely.
He sets them out.
Thank you for the hospitality, but I've been sitting for a good course of the day.
She says, sitting on a steel chair.
No, she didn't sit on the steel chair. She refused it.
She didn't steal the chair. That was 8th.
Yeah.
I guess 8th is just on the chair for Sabine.
I take it
George
there's
has-
a truck outside.
They sent someone over. They'll be here shortly.
Hmm.
I made sure to tell them to bring another one for the dog.
So the tower, I never quite been. As you know, some of our AutoCorp employees are from out of town. So I myself have
Looks at Chun with massive fuck off wings.
Glares at him.
The purple lady is somehow not the one getting fucking.
Well,
Well,
you're
no, they just
you're-
assume you've got a silver overdose.
No, you're covered head to toe, aren't you? With fucking
except for the hands.
Burqa? Yeah, she's wearing
Yeah.
a burqa, right?
No, combat armor. Well,
Ah.
yeah.
Combat burqa.
It's combat. Yeah, it's the heavy
Combat
combat
burqa,
armor.
yeah.
out of town. Right. And where exactly are you
Apologies.
from?
Places far away.
Uh-huh.
Do we know if they have a desert here? Or would that be a history?
We don't.
Look, Korea is a wide world.
Yes,
it's not
you've
a
only been
small
in like
planet.
you've only been in like one city.
Yeah, too bad too bad the hero duo didn't just start telling us geographic features. That would be nice places to come from.
The
The Joneses.
the sound of cars outside.
Ah. George vanishes the journal back in his pocket.
If he
Stands
stands up, I'm putting the chair back
Yeah,
in its
stand up.
additional storage.
Yeah, Now, shall we?
Yes.
And I'm putting
Yes,
the
we
steel. I'm
shall.
taking the wooden chairs too, by the way.
You
They're in
just
dimensional
steal
storage. I was offered a chair. I'm taking a seat.
it. Can Asif grab that envelope when we leave? The
Sure.
document.
One of the Roberts would pull down the drawings from the board and take the documents
no
with him.
chance.
Oh, but he would be
Ah,
holding it, which
He would have them.
How hard would it be to steal it?
From his hands while he's holding it, very difficult without instigating combat.
Francesca kind of burned the one chance.
Or stealing them unnoticed would be difficult. I'm pretty sure Aethib could steal them.
Just getting away with it.
Either of us, either him, Francesca, or Sabina could steal them. We can both just two of us can teleport them.
Yes, but
But we'd rather not be
it'd
known.
be
But then
very,
that's very
obvious.
Yeah, neither of us have subtle spells, I believe.
So,
Well,
Even subtle
Are we
spells wouldn't
being
help.
Yeah.
are we being divvied up between?
there
these?
is. The older man does ask about your shorter friend.
Shorter friend?
Pulls out a picture, pulls out a drawing of Cazador.
Cazador?
Oh, he didn't come along today.
Ah, I
It-
see.
It's not his
He
work
is-
shift.
No, it's just a day off.
He's taking his kid.
I see. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
if you can contact him, it would be rather nice to have him accompany us as well.
A lot of things
If
would be
not,
rather nice, but I'm afraid not everything is rather nice.
No,
She
that's
says
not
passive
my
aggressively.
Also, what is that? Also, I don't hear him like being called short, but what size do you have him on whatever information you got?
5'11".
Optimistic.
I'm afraid then I don't know who you're talking about.
Would you go get our furry friend?
Let's see.
Well,
could Sabina whistle and the dog comes over?
I mean, you can try.
All right. Well,
Did crit with the last animal.
Performance to whistle.
damn. Hold on. I'm looking forward to seeing this.
It's a-
All you
it's
gotta
an
do
easy
is
check.
put your lips together
It's
and
an-
blow.
there.
Okay, yeah, it's an easy check.
She just goes woof. The dog goes bark.
Sabina, Sabina comes over, meets the dog over here, gives it head rubs and chin scritches.
Can I pet the dog?
Did it jump on him?
The dog has tried to bite you once before, I believe.
Well, that was a different one. There were at least 3 of them.
No, it was this
It's
exact
not
one.
gonna balance, right?
Yeah,
Damn.
that's what I mean.
Damn, proven wrong instantly.
Can
Get fucking
George
wrecked.
roll to see if he can pet the dog?
George can certainly try to pet the dog. So can Francesca,
Can I
but
pet that dog?
okay,
fuck, sorry.
Francesca has been accepted.
Can George pet that dog?
He can't pet that dog.
He pets
The
pets
dog
What's the
is
dog
pet.
doing?
Hey there, buddy.
Also, animal handling doesn't really exist anymore as a separate
Yeah,
It
it
is
just
lore
have
nature,
it.
yes.
Lore nature, I believe. So yeah, I pet the dog.
Sabina says the dog. All right, let's get you back home.
I never had any family pets. This is tremendous.
She looks
No,
towards
you
the
haven't.
Roberts.
Yes,
They're
how are you
just
giving us up?
they're just slightly baffled.
Well,
I
you know,
suppose
my dog-
they don't like us quite that much.
I wonder why.
They do enjoy sincerity and honesty.
Hmm.
Francesca
He's
will
simply
awkwardly
letting-
cough as she
He is
is
simply letting the
obscured.
implication. He is simply letting the implication slide.
If you could see under George's helmet, you would see him stifling laughter.
Well, they're gonna put Sabina and the
Bert-
dog in one car
Would that
with one of them.
check have been considered difficult for myself, given that I'd already almost been bitten by it?
No,
Damn.
you do not get to level your XP off petting the dog.
It would have been Peem.
It is
You get
Peen
XP.
already.
Look, I'm just glad that Sabina made friends.
We get XP because it's not still skill specific.
It's skill specific, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Lore nature.
Ah.
The skill I use to pet the dog.
Well,
I see. Well, I'm glad I got
take a
to level
drive?
sun perception last time.
Certainly
Are
better
they
to.
Oh, thankful.
are they looking over much at the activities in the back seat though?
Put
They
that
do
peanut
have
butter
an
away,
eye.
woman.
They do have an eye on you. It is more of a limo than a regular car, really.
What you mean
Okay,
to
so
say
there's
is
not a
it's
moment
paddy
to
wagon.
send a message to tell Cazador what's up then.
Not without a
Do we have
trickery.
somewhere that's
Oh,
okay.
I have
Actually,
a
Eighth might be able
-1.
to-
I don't think I want to risk that.
Yeah, I've got a
I could-
-3, but Eighth is if he has
If got a trickery.
yeah,
If he's
yeah,
got a
yeah,
communicator.
Well, you know who does have a communicator? Me.
Eighth
I
does
brought it
have
across.
I do. I bought one.
Yep.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
you can
great.
tell Cazador.
Yeah, so he can
Yeah,
perform a
message
trickery
Cazador
check.
saying tower.
Give trickery to see if you can do it without being noticed.
Actually, how do I do that with this?
You click on the thing
click
that
on
says
the-
roll.
Yeah, skills
Uh,
into trickery roll.
If you've not got your character sheet up, you need to right click on your token thing.
Nope,
Oh,
there you
okay. It
go,
wasn't.
open
It took like half a minute to load, but it's there. Or quarter
Yeah.
minute.
I'll be right
Ooh,
back.
strange that it took
Okay.
that long.
The first time usually does.
Okay. So
Again,
just
will be data fresh.
Scroll
the
down
skills
the skill
tab, you can
list,
just-
find
yeah.
trickery.
okay. Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
Do I need to change it from just saying 2 to like D10 plus 2 or something?
No,
What
no,
your
you don't.
No.
No.
Okay.
That's your modifier.
Cool.
Okay, he makes an 8. He can send a quick text to Cazador, unnoticed.
Just saying where we're going, what's happened.
Eighth of stretches. Meanwhile, behind him, tap 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 tap.
So is that progress?
Mm,
No, it wasn't difficult for you because you've got a +2.
How
Alright.
long is
so it
the,
required at least a 7.
How long is the car ride?
Decently long. As hold on,
How many hours?
you're going from. It'd be like an hour.
Here.
Most,
Okay.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
how much reading can I get done on the first book?
You can scroll. Well, I imagine it wouldn't be too comfortable to read in a car, to be honest.
No, but
No, it is.
George has done more
I've done it before.
uncomfortable things. I have. I used to be able to do it really easy, but I started getting motion sick, so I can't do it in real life. But you can do it.
Pussy.
Well,
It's
yes.
not that bad. I just.
I mean, you can-
I'm fine.
You can read the thing. It
So,
doesn't do much for you, though.
so
You already
what-
know this stuff.
So engaging in small conversation with one of the Roberts during the trip would be a speech check to see what information they can just give off
Let's see if
about
you
the
get
tower.
Billboard's
you
still
give
there.
off any information. What do you ask him? Billboard is still there.
Well, yeah, she's talking about how it's her first time. Well, but this is her first week in New Dawn. She asks about the sights. What things there's to see. Stuff about the tower.
Oh yes, there's quite a lot of stuff to see in New Dawn. Personally, I recommend the view from the top of Crisis Building. It's quite lovely.
I actually have heard about that one. The Crisis Building. Where is that?
It's in Uptown, slightly north of the tower. It's the one building that really rivals it in height.
Wow, 2 competing views quite next to each other.
Well, most people don't get the chance to see the view from the top of the tower.
Is the top of the Crisis Tower public accessible, or is that
They charge you a bit, but yes.
how much? I earn a good pension, but if it's extortionate, I might have to save for a week or two.
It might be slightly extortionate. I think last I was there, they charged $15 for it.
How could they?
I know, it's just a view. Still,
Well,
probably worth it. Especially if you have a special someone in your life. Really lovely place to take them.
Tan was already
I
glaring at him. Glares even harder.
Ooh, did I strike a nerve?
I'm sorry, we've been separated for some time now.
Ah. Must be tough.
Yeah, but knowing that shore leave comes up every few years gives me hope.
Shore leave, huh? You can't call home?
Believe me, it's out in the sticks.
Ah, I see. Never quite seen a corporation like OddCorp handling itself like a military.
They are quite. What's the word for it? Conservative in the way they perform. They like to build somewhat of a family atmosphere. Get people inundated with, only talking among the corporation.
Build a family atmosphere and then rip a family apart, as I can hear.
Well, rip a family apart and build a new one. All militaries, I suppose.
Oh,
I
seeing
suppose
how
that
you
is
separated
right.
Jesse from her dog, you also have experience in ripping families apart.
He laughs. She's a feisty one, isn't she?
Yes, and I still don't trust you to know that she's okay.
No, they're not going to offer anything additional. Let's take their word of it for now.
So what's with the wings then?
I like them.
Yeah, she has a
I'm
fixation
sure
for
you do.
birds.
Must have been a hell of a prop to make. They look
She
very
just
real.
stares at him.
You have no idea the amount of glue they need.
Do you know how many horses she's personally killed?
I don't think she has killed any horses.
Yet. Actually, is our guy as chatty?
Do you try to chat with him? Because he's going. I suppose he would try to chat with you.
I mean, George is just reading, so unless he asks him something direct,
He'd ask you. He'd ask you. You know what? He'd ask you what you're reading.
Yeah. Oh, just a book on metallurgic, mechanical properties for various metals.
Fan of metallurgy, are you?
Well, I'm something of a blacksmith myself.
I see. Used to have a
so
steel
you're-
mill in the city, you know.
Yes, I was going to be procuring some items from there, but, well, that's up and vanished, hasn't it?
Up.
Yeah.
Busted shit.
Darndest thing. Darndest
Yeah.
thing. Just up and disappeared one day.
Yes. It's bloody annoying is what it is. All I've got to work with is what scrap metal I can pick up off the street.
Well, I'm sure we'll find it soon.
Yes, well,
How does one lose a
I
factory?
shudder to think what could cause a whole factory to disappear.
Right.
And yourself,
Look,
your hobby.
I suppose the conversation with the mayor goes something like this. How do you lose a factory?
The mayor's gonna have my ass if you don't find that factory.
But George will ask, so, what of yourself? Do you have any hobbies in particular?
I dabble.
Hmm?
It's
In what?
well working mostly.
What did you say?
Will working.
Well working.
It's their what they call their magic people.
Ah. Oh, that's quite a peculiar art. I was interested, although I could never get the hang.
Oh, they can train just about anyone who can afford it at the college these days.
Yes, well, there's the problem, isn't it?
I suppose so.
Just because I earn a
Was
good
it-
pension doesn't mean my salary's any good.
Is it $50 for
Oh.
entry for college?
Oh, fat. It's only $100 a year, dude.
Only
I was lucky
that's
enough to.
extortion.
I was lucky enough to have most of my tuition covered. Somewhat of a prodigy, see.
I
Ah.
see. Well, some people get all the luck, don't they?
Well, I suppose.
Hasn't been the smoothest ride.
Uh, how is the college? I had more of a private education.
It's where the best of the best get their education around here. There's better places, but not in Nuadan.
Yeah, I see.
So,
Where did you get your education?
She did just say private.
well, it was at my family home.
Wealthy family?
You could say that. It was less of a question of wealth and more of a question of finding the required qualified individuals. Money was not enough, or not a question worth asking.
Yes, well, workers have always gotten extortionately well paid. Makes me want to go private, really, but I can't help but want to serve the people.
Well, you can do that in the private sector as well.
It's just not the same. Besides, the view from the tower makes it worth it.
I think what you mostly miss when you're in the private sector is the rigid organization and rules.
That, and the fact that I much prefer to not have 12-hour work days. Don't get me wrong, the pay is good, but getting stuck in one of the gas fields is the last place I'd want to work.
Well,
Yes.
my previous employment had me doing on call 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So,
Ooh, that's rough.
yes, well,
At least give you holiday off.
Francesca snorts at this.
That bad, huh?
No, it was, as far as I was concerned, it was the best job in the world.
So why'd you quit?
There was a mishap, and my sister died, so I couldn't really
Ooh.
stay around, you know?
Well, I'm sorry for your loss.
It's fine.
Yes, losing family is always hard.
I don't know.
We're almost there.
I don't know why you'd say the gas fields aren't where you'd want to be. From what I've heard, they have the best view of the sky in pretty much anywhere.
The air's clean, and the sky is beautiful, but it's cold as hell, and... well... the work shifts are, a pain.
Breaking.
Exactly. The type of thing you can only tolerate a few months at a time.
Well, that sounds right. To gladly swap out the heat of the forge for such cool, but well.
Well, I suppose if when this is over, perhaps you'll have the opportunity to go somewhere nice.
Well, you
sky
know what they
is,
say,
when
the
it's
grass is always greener.
Every single
well.
time.
What?
Right, so I take it we arrive for about now?
Yeah, nothing
Georgia
too
vanishes
important.
from
Everyone's being very guarded during the talks in the car.
Except for Francesca, who's almost oversharing.
Let's just skip the,
Got it. Yeah.
Yes, I am guarded as I talk about
Still your guts.
that one time. Well, what's
Man,
he
mate.
gonna do? Oh man, your sister died. That's
Holy hell.
Oh man, I know exactly who that is. No.
you,
So why are we
ma-
in a droid control ship? Why is this a Luca Hulk?
it's the top of the tower.
Look,
you all
if-
load into
Look,
an
if you
elevator.
shut
Blow
off.
up the door.
Look, if you shut off the. If you blow that up, all the will workers just turn off.
Yeah.
No, they powered
they
down.
might, we've got to be careful though, because then they could update, and we can end up with some independent thinkers.
Roger, roger.
Roger, roger.
Well, I guess while we're on the way, I will just ask the guy. So, what, if you don't mind me asking, what is your magical specialty?
She actually asked magical.
He squints at the word
Oh.
magical.
Well, no,
No, they don't call it that in New Dawn.
No.
Hold on, which one was with you? It was the younger one in your car, from what I recall.
Yeah.
I'm one of the ones that has pure telekinesis.
Ah,
Like I said, a prodigy.
Yeah, it's quite.
So
a
it's quite
handy
useful moving objects from one place to another.
It is.
Yes,
Better yet,
although
not being
one can
limited
use
to
those at times.
better yet, not limited to energy or gas like some of the others.
No, really.
that's rather fortunate of you then.
So you can
Especially
move.
all the-
So you can move physical objects through space. How? Well, I suppose we're all as a full group supposed to be. You could even ask such a question.
Well, we're
Well,
I-
on the
I
way
suppose
up, yeah.
You're loaded onto the elevator.
So,
That's what
yes,
we know about City.
how is the furthest how far is the furthest you could move something? Let's say a metal crate about yay high with items filled up inside of it.
I would have personally started with a chair.
Well, I don't want to brag,
Oh,
so I'm not going to. Now then, since you've complied, Kazador wouldn't be here probably.
No,
Otherwise
he would
would-
not. But there would be a
Yeah,
dog.
Kazador.
Yes, there would be a dog.
We got that dog with us.
I do not have. I do have the dog token actually. Hold on.
Hell yeah.
Dog.
Yay!
Cazador has been
go.
replaced by a
What-
dog. How does this feel, Cazador?
Euphoric.
What's the name on the collar, by the way?
Lucy.
Oh, he's a good girl.
Dog.
He's a good girl.
That's what the dog's.
Barf.
George will just pet.
At least it's not Barf.
Yeah.
Barf Simpson.
No, it's from. Yeah, fuck you guys. You don't get the references. Okay.
Now, if you don't mind, unfortunately, the accommodations here are a bit sparse, as you can see. The place has to remain functional. For the moment, I don't expect it to last. You've been very what's the term? Cooperative. It's only temporary. I exactly.
Yes.
Is that a
Temporary.
model of the tower we're already in?
No, that is just a Tesla coil stuck in the ground.
I see.
Yeah, just energy distribution.
I did hear about some of the things that the tower did. Is it true you can control the weather with this thing?
That's overblown. It's repelling weather at best. Just making sure it only rains once or twice a year.
Yes, I hear you
Yes,
have
what with all
a
the-
smog problem in the city.
It's not that bad after it rains, but it gets filled up rather quick. Industrial city and whatnot.
Could be solved with some more parks, or at least alleviated.
It's interesting that you can have so many problems considering the city's not too big.
Well, I can't. I wouldn't know much about this. Where I'm from, it doesn't rain that much.
Yeah. Remember it's raining almost every day. No.
It is quite the light show when the rain clouds gather and the tower is fired up.
Well, anyway. How long will we be waiting?
Not long. We'll call you up one by one. I'm sure the head analyst will wish to handle the interviews personally. If you don't mind.
No.
Let me just delete the roof of this because it's unnecessary.
Oh, you deleted Roberts.
Roberts are gone.
Roberts are dead.
And the dog.
Also,
Ding dong, the Roberts are dead.
Oh
No,
no,
the
the
dog's
dog's
still
alive. Thank God.
Yeah.
Nothing important was lost.
also
The
shouldn't we have gone
Roberts
to
when
the
they
other prison?
fucking vanish in front of our eyes.
Hold on, where the hell did I put the Roberts?
Neat magic. You should also take those.
I think
stairs.
you deleted them because you had them selected at the time.
Yes. Very true, very real. Very Robert-ish.
One
Very
moment.
facts. Very facts, King. Go off.
Very king facts.
Also, is that a guy with a black tie, or does he think that he's a black tie?
It's a black tie.
Specifically, he has a black tie.
Just cover over.
Yeah, you can see that he has a black tie.
We met the red ties. This is a black tie.
No. But there was that one red tie who was a black tie, but he's not relevant right now. This isn't about him.
See, here's the question I have, right? Do the tie people in this universe only come in these sorts of colors?
What, like the Bloods and the Crips?
Yeah, it's like, well, we've got the red ties. There's the black ties. My question is, are there blue, green, yellow, pink, white?
Magenta.
Yeah. Do we have the tie rangers?
I tire of this conversation.
He was so real for that.
Then resummon the Roberts.
I am working on resummoning the Roberts. I have to remake the Roberts, for they've been deleted from reality temporarily.
Can't you just press
Okay, I'm
back?
back.
I could, and force everyone to reload the entire fucking server.
Yes.
Sure.
Sounds fun.
Oh, fuck,
Anyways,
what?
the Roberts have been pulled out.
God, I don't know what it is. It's like 6 p.m. and I'm tired.
Because it's just
I've been tired since before we started, and I will continue to be tired. Anyways,
Classic.
For the next 4 hours.
in Christmas and New Year, right? So this is the time of year in which everyone has overeaten, under-exercised, and overslept.
I can assure you, I've not overslept. I got 7 hours last.
I've actually been
I
exercising
don't
more
know
this
how
time of
many
year.
hours I got because I went to sleep at 5 in the morning and woke up at.
Okay, we can stop
I
talking about
don't
your
know.
personal lives.
Don't want it on stream. Might be a bit oversharing with the audience.
what
Of several
audience?
people.
Hey,
Also,
audience,
who's
you
black?
look great today.
4 views.
Also, who's
Anyway,
black?
the Roberts are back and have situated you into the holding cell.
There's
who-
someone else already here.
Yes, there is
Yeah.
someone else already here.
Wait, they don't segregate the men from the women in the holding cells? Not quite.
They are just holding cells.
Yeah, they're
Not
With
meant
one
Not
for
taken
toilet.
to prison. They are just holding cells.
We'll look away.
Who's on
Greetings. What's your name there, mister?
Ah, fuck, it's you guys.
Do we
Ah,
know
for-
you from somewhere?
yes, he was
Ah.
involved in the shootout.
Shh.
He was very helpful.
Don't tell me they got you too.
It's
What do you mean?
We were visiting a friend in the area, and they decided to question us about things.
We've done nothing, so we came along.
I've been here for a few days. Keep asking me things about the factory job and other nonsense. Entire things I wouldn't have any way to know about.
Yes, I get the
So
feeling
not just
you're about
army
to ask
members,
us
also
what to think.
fools.
Well, none of us know what's going on. We're simply gone, so they'll realize eventually. George goes, sits down, and starts reading again.
The door is opened. One of you is asked out first.
One.
Sorry.
Who?
well, I guess I'm closest to the door, so
I guess, sure.
It's the dog.
the dog
The
gets
dog
asked
is asked for
questions.
questioning.
It
He's
just
the only
feels
one.
like
He's the only one. He's the only one who could be honest with them.
sometimes you just gotta
Hey,
talk
now,
to
we'll
a
be
real one.
perfectly honest.
You all go up.
We'll all be honest here, okay? Especially Aether.
Yeah,
That's
Aethif has
so
no
nice.
idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, just
He
straight
was
up,
at a
exactly.
factory.
Exactly.
True.
Was the last job a factory, or was it because it was the still
It was the
before that?
farm.
Okay.
It was
The one
the
before
Macaulay
was-
Culkin house.
Yeah, it was
So the steel
farm,
mill,
and
I would
before
know
that,
about.
steel mill. You were there.
You were there for
You're.
You
let
almost
in,
died there.
And
Yeah.
twice.
Few of us, actually.
I only almost died there once. Thank you.
Right, anyway, you're ushered into the room.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I just give a bow to this guy.
He bows backwards. respecting
What?
your strange customs. Or he bows back. Sorry, I said the wrong thing.
Backwards.
Anyways.
He leans as far back as he can go.
His spine just goes like a negative 90 degrees.
He does like a table or something. Yeah.
No.
You're supposed to
That is that yoga pose, I think.
You're supposed to bend at the hip, not the back.
So, your name is?
Ada.
Types into the typewriter. Also, there should be a chair here. Hold on. I'm not sure why it didn't show up. Mrs. Ada?
Unmarried.
Keeps typing on the typewriter. Now, I won't beat around the bush. I believe you were involved in the disappearance of the steel mill, as well as several other related crimes.
No.
You're not
Aether,
even-
not
you're
in
not
the room. It's not.
Aether
saying no to
instinctively
himself.
says, Aether instinctively says, "Nuh-uh."
Nuh-uh.
You can actually sort of guess what the conversation is about by just tracking whether Aethif is agreeing or
Saying
disagreeing.
Addictive habit.
I see. And these related crimes would be?
The murder of one farmer Mills. Well, let's call it the shootout that went down in the warehouse downtown, and the disappearance of a restaurant at the Coral Cabana.
Actually, I'm involved in all these.
Are we getting accused of
Yeah.
stealing buildings?
Genuinely wasn't there.
I'm terribly sorry. I don't know who the farmer you're talking about is. Or, frankly, the restaurant.
But you do know about the shootout in the warehouse.
It was mentioned to me alongside the disappearance of the steel mill by one of your agents, yes.
Give me a speed check. That is not good enough, I'm afraid. Please don't take me for an idiot, Miss Ada. The sooner you can answer our questions, the sooner we can be done here.
You've not asked any questions, you've just made an accusation. Well, 4, rather.
He's asked 3 questions
And-
before that.
Yes,
Well,
before.
his name, really, yeah. Yeah, true.
Oof.
And you have denied these accusations.
Already caught in the lie.
You have denied these accusations despite the fact that we have proof of your presence at least one of the locations.
Proof of one location. You're connected to all of them.
And which location is that?
Why don't you tell me?
Well, if I had to make an educated guess from seeing a sketch of my face on your agent's board, it would be the steel mill.
Wrong answer.
He does not answer. And knowing
Say-
that you were involved in
You should say the
incident
warehouse.
that and knowing that you were involved in the incident that took place at the steel mill, is it not reasonable then to assume that the exact same type of extraction that happened in the Coral Cabana is also related to you or your employers?
No.
Thank you, Aethys. Fuck. I genuinely lost my train of thought from that.
Anthophy's confused. Confused, it's super
Very
effective.
That's
Look, 8-Ball's the kind of person that needs a lawyer to assist him with his own thoughts.
yes.
Oh no, don't be right back.
That is actually true.
Oh,
I
right.
guess we're
Yeah.
going
Form
on
a
the
thought while I
AFK.
return.
Guess we're on the AFK screen until you return. Tabletop. And we're back.
Hello. Sorry about that. Again.
You're not sorry.
Now then, have you formed the coherent thought?
Yes, I have.
And which thought is that?
Ooh,
No.
Gunny.
I
That
cannot
isn't a
say for
coherent thought.
certain. Just what you believe I have done in my acts as a legitimate pardon me, a legitimate representative of OtCorp, was acting as security at the warehouse for the legitimate representative of OtCorp for a business transaction. Of course, they, upon receiving payment, attempted to, how you say, prevent us from leaving with our purchased items so that they may, I presume, sell them to someone.
And which items were these?
That I do not know.
Hmm,
I simply provide security.
right. So, about OtCorp's involvement in the disappearances of these places. What can you tell me about it? After all, if you merely provide security, you shouldn't have a problem with answering all of these questions honestly, seeing as you're a normal citizen who works and pays their taxes legally.
The mechanisms by which the instances were achieved, I cannot rightly begin to fathom.
But it was OddCorp, then.
That I don't know.
You seemed so sure a moment ago.
I'm aware that there was an altercation that took place at the steel mill. The other restaurant, or pardon me, the other building, I'm afraid this is the first I'm hearing of it.
I see. What is OddCorp's relationship with the Vermilion family?
Well, my understanding is after the events at the warehouse are not on speaking terms, so to say.
And what is OddCorp's relationship with the Violet family?
Do we have any?
Are the Violet family not dead?
If they are truly all gone, it is rather strange that you use their names in your dealings.
In which dealings were the names used?
I am the one asking the question here, Miss Ada. What is OddCorp's relation to the Violet family?
As far as I am aware, they are neutral.
Very well. Let's see, what else would he ask? He would point to the letter at his table. This wax seal, does it mean anything to you?
I suppose I'd move closer and examine it.
It's not an object, can't look at it properly, Ree.
It is an object, it's just a very small object.
Yeah,
Yes, I
and-
can't zoom in.
Yeah, can't really
All
zoom
right.
in on it.
That's a 10 on the perception.
It wouldn't mean anything to you. In fact, you're quite sure that you don't know what it means.
I'm afraid I don't know.
Very well. He hits a bell that's on his table and says, send the next one in. The Robert will escort you.
I'll give him the analyst a bow before fucking off.
I guess Sabina will go. She'll advise. Stay real close, everyone.
That looks about ready to murder someone.
Well, Sabina's gonna
Place
be
a
escorted
hand.
up the stairs.
Place the hand on Chun's shoulder and just say, be in hand-holding distance of Aethif and George, why don't you?
George looks up from his book. What?
Francesca will
Sabina
nod
stands at
towards
the
the other side of the
door, looks at the Robert next to her. Does he
going
open the
in?
door for her? Okay.
He will open the door for you. He is a gentleman.
Thank you, sir.
No, he's a Robert.
Yes, a gentleman, Robert.
I'm surprised they didn't ask me to take off my helmet.
Greetings, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I am the head analyst of this branch of the coalition government.
Those are quite the credentials. They do have a name to refer to you by. I do
Just
have
call
to
me the
write.
analyst.
I do have to write full and complete notes for the company. I'm certain you understand.
I do understand. Now, I have you by several names. Well,
Several.
two in specific. One is Sabina von Callisto, and the other is Tabitha.
I'm afraid.
Which of these is your? Which of these is your proper name?
I am Sabina von Callisto. I was a negotiator. Well, hired negotiator for Autocorp.
Yes. Maybe you'll do more. Maybe you'll be of more use than the security guard was.
Perhaps.
Now then, tell me what you know about Oddcorp stealing in Nuadan.
Yes, I believe my first job here was the trade of some goods that was in that warehouse scuffle a bit back. Nasty business, that one. It's the first time that I've seen my company dealing with gold for such gizmos.
Gold, you say?
Yes, traded gold bars for how many crates of those gizmos was it? There's some metal components. I was assured of all their legalities and everything was perfectly functional.
And where did you acquire this gold? If
My employer.
I may inquire. And do you know where your employer acquired it?
I cannot say. Believe produced somewhere.
Very well. Now, Oddcorp has existed for quite a while, though it has only recently started acting in such open capacity.
Yes, we did have a quiet spell where we were out of, well, management didn't have their eye on things.
Right. And this is the same management, is it?
I'm afraid I can't understand the question.
There haven't been any changes in your organizational structure during that time?
Autocorp's only been Autocorp for me. I've been working for the past 2 years with them.
I see. Perhaps you might understand this, this wax seal.
She looks it over for a moment, front, back.
Nope.
Actually, is she allowed to pick it up?
Yes. He doesn't object.
Okay. Do I need any special checks to...
You can tell you don't know what it is.
There's no writing on the outside, sender, receiver, anything?
Nope.
I'm guessing know thy enemy wouldn't work on a letter, would it?
It is not your enemy.
Oh, okay, but that's not the specific word of that one. We all know that was just
Also, it is not a living entity.
Okay, all right, fair. That one's fair.
But it is also not your enemy.
Actually, what was the skill between survival and tech use? For some reason, that's filled in with just a D. Is that vectoring? Okay, yeah, vectoring.
Anyways.
Yes. No, I'm afraid I don't. Who's this supposed to be sent to?
It was sent to me, but that's not relevant at the moment.
Oh, you were the original sender. I cannot say who then. What are the contents?
It's best not discussed with people who don't know. Now then,
my apologies.
Back to the topic of OnCorp's involvement in the recent string of building disappearances.
I must stop you there. OtCorp has no involvement in disappearances of buildings.
So it was you personally then?
No. I wasn't at the. Sorry, where? I did see that big black beam in the sky, but I only came to the belief that had to do with the still mill at some time later. So
we know you were there
we
know you were there at the time of the shootout. We know you operated a strange device. We know that this hasn't happened until OtCorp became active in the city. Please don't play me for a fool.
Yes, and weather stopped appearing when will workers built the tower. Poor analogy.
What is OtCorp doing with the stolen buildings?
I can fairly say I have no idea, and I don't even know if they're behind it.
Give me a speech to lie.
Well, OtCorp's not behind it.
From that wording, that is true.
OtCorp 100% is behind it. He's going to have to roll against that one, actually. Let's see. Gotta initialize my roller for once. That is...
Of course.
No.
Let's say I believe you. What explanation would you have to offer for the disappearing buildings?
Well,
and as you've described, beings of darkness, which no other witness has yet volunteered the description of.
But you said you have an eyewitness at the scene. You can see it from miles away. But who is your eyewitness? I know, it's improper to reveal witnesses, but I could see it from across the city. Why could your eyewitness not be able to see these things?
The only person who saw these things appears to have been you. As far as we're aware, one day the steel mill simply stopped being there after OddCorp representatives showed up. And it is not the first time such an event transpired.
Maybe it's my special eyes.
The obvious conclusion is that OddCorp is involved.
No, that is the causal representation. It is very difficult to explain these things. You're making some very strong leaps there. Because the modus operandi of AutoCorp is that we always make a deal in exchange for things. But weren't there other incidents you wish to speak about, or was this only about vanished buildings that I had no involvement with?
The vanished buildings are important, I'm sure. Though how, I can't hazard a guess. As far as we could tell, they were owned by the Vermilion family, which OddCorp seems to be in open war against.
Open war?
Despite claiming to be otherwise.
I
And
assure you,
your refusal to speak the truth with us does go to show me that I'm on the right path.
Ask me other questions, then. You may find this is a massive misunderstanding on several parties' parts.
How did the buildings disappear?
I said I saw it disappear in a beam of light across the city.
Despite being there the moment it disappeared.
Who puts me there at the moment it disappeared?
The same person who gave us your description for this sketch.
Who might this mysterious person be?
It was one of Vermilion's men, if you must know.
Ah, so we're trusting a criminal organization who owned this factory, who, per your words, is in a shootout war with our company. That our company is involved with the disappearance of their property. And I did get that correct?
That steel mill wasn't their property. That steel mill was socialized a while ago.
I must have misheard you when you spoke earlier about how we stole it from Vermilion family.
The Vermilion family had a manager installed through a series of political favors. This is true.
But regardless, it must sound suspicious to you that someone of the Vermilion family comes forward and suggests that someone they're openly claiming to be rivals with, she puts a hand out, concession style. I don't know what their grievances are with us. As one of my compatriots can tell you, I was there at that warehouse. They did open fire on us without us having any knowledge about grievances towards them. We got out of it alive. Thank all the powers that be. I'm speaking the honest truth.
He is very frustrated by all of this.
And go on. It'll help your repertoire if you ask further questions. I'm pretty certain you would piece together something.
He stops and thinks for a moment. Every place Oddcorp or the Violet family is mentioned in New Adan results in a shootout or a death or a building disappearing. Now, we know for a fact that the Vermilion family could not pull this level of power. If they could, they would be in charge of the government and not us.
Instead of all the criminal underground, which they have been since I've been briefed on them.
The Vermilions couldn't murder a guy.
Killing off not just the Violet family, who also was part of the criminal underground at the time. From what I've heard, I've never met a Violet before in my life.
Then why use their name in your negotiations?
What negotiation? I've represented myself as Sabina von Callisto, publicly as the negotiator for Oddcorp.
Weren't you using a fake name?
And represent you were 100% representing yourself as a member of Violet. He does have your fake name, Tabitha Violet, right there.
The only one who would know that would be Jessie.
Strange that she's in witness protection.
True, real.
Hmm.
Should have contract.
I
Oh,
guess
we
we're
couldn't have
keeping our dog.
contracted. As I said, I've never met a Tabitha Violet. Well, specifically haven't met a Violet before. Go on, ask another.
I'm
Do you need a glass of
getting
water?
nothing. I'm getting nothing out of you.
Smug bitch.
Alright, let him call in the next one.
Yep.
Come on, I want him to ask about the murder. Please.
No. You want him to ask more questions, so he's not doing that.
Yeah,
He's calling in someone else.
Does George want, or do you?
Yeah,
does John?
George is getting bored of just sitting there reading. It's all stuff he already knows. He just wants to
Yeah.
double check and make sure there's nothing new in the book.
I am sad I could not help you out with this misunderstanding, Mr. Analyst.
Mr. Anal.
no, please, Mr. Anal is my father. Call me List.
Anyway. Down you go.
You're
Okay.
Asian and you have like family name as your first name.
Leave this
Go in
poor
there.
man.
When Sabina comes in, George gets pulled out.
Yep.
When would be a good time to take that letter?
Does he open the door for George as well?
He would not open the door for George as well. He's
Robert
misogynist
would.
like that.
No,
No,
damn.
Misandrist.
Yeah,
Quite
yeah.
rude.
He hates,
Quite rude,
he
host.
hates
No,
women.
no. He hates them so much he holds the door open for them so that they don't get the muscle exercise of opening doors. So it is misogynist.
No, he just doesn't expect them to have the physical upper body strength to open a door.
Exactly.
Yeah, because
That's not
that's
hate. That's just
exactly why.
condescending.
It's a feedback loop, and they want to keep it that way. Alright, George walks in. Hello.
Greetings, Mr.
Does he look visibly pissed off still?
He is
George is the
he's slightly upset.
You look a bit disheveled. Been having a hard time.
Hopefully, you could make it easier for me. Just need you
Well,
to
thank
answer some questions.
Call
Mr.
me Bertie.
Mr. Birdie. Very
Yeah,
well.
that's
He writes. Now then, tell me about your involvement with ThoughtCorp.
Well, I'm security.
I see. Strange for a merchant company.
Really, we
A
as
trading company to have this much security.
really. Well, tell us. Why do you think that might be the case?
Possibly the open war you've gotten into with the Vermilion family.
I wouldn't call it a war.
And
It's
what would you call
more
it then?
Tortious interference on their part. Flat out criminal. Assaults, attempted murder. Well, all the sorts of things that you'd expect to have been dealt with by enforcement.
Of course.
Yes.
The Vermilion family has never been the type to be on the right side of the law.
Well then, is it any wonder why we have so much security now?
I suppose not, though what you did to antagonize them still,
Oh, we made a deal. They obviously didn't want to hand over the goods. There you are.
That is possibly
And-
the worst way you could have phrased what happened.
And why would they not want to hand over these goods?
How should I know?
And surely we must have some inkling.
Maybe because they're a criminal organization that wanted more out of them.
Despite their criminal background, they have usually kept true to their word, which is what makes them so difficult for us to
Well, that's
dislodge.
news to me. I'm thankful I've not had many dealings with them, but the dealing I did have was unpleasant.
And of the dealings you did have,
Why are you implying plural?
because you just implied plural.
No, I said dealing.
I see. You've only had one dealing with them?
Well, yeah.
And which dealing? When was this?
Well, I was at a warehouse, I'm sure you know, where we got shot at. And it was quite the struggle to get my, well, compatriots, colleagues, out of there.
And
Just
that was the
thankful none of us
only.
got shot.
And that was the only dealing you had with the Vermilion family, is it?
To my knowledge.
I see. Very
George
strange
is,
then.
leant back in the chair.
Very strange then that you were at the steel mill proposing to buy it off the Vermilion family.
The first I've heard of that.
Don't play dumb.
George Birdie.
This is the first that I've been made aware, well, second time that I've been made aware that I was somehow at the steel mill. Your other colleagues, the Roberts, did inform me.
If you're going to lie, don't do it about something we have actual evidence of.
Well, have you got any further questions?
How does a brief stint in prison sound?
Oh, inconvenient.
And I'm sure you'd like to avoid it.
Undoubtedly.
Then how
What
about
of
you
yourself?
tell me
You enjoy such
everything?
places?
Damn, he didn't even bother to threaten Sabina.
No.
I
didn't even
enjoy...
threaten
because Sabina didn't outright lie to him directly.
And as far as like Francesca just straight up wasn't at two of the places, so the most he got was
Yeah,
like
exactly.
I don't know, dude. Like
Bro, Ethan
And
hasn't even
George
done
is
anything
just-
wrong, and he's been captured and interrogated.
Yeah, Nathan's the last one there, and
Guilt
he's
by
like,
association.
"Oh, I know
He
you've
just
been
goes in.
there."
Yeah, he
No,
just
no,
goes in, and
actually-
the analyst is like, "Who the fuck is this guy?"
No, it's gonna be even better. But back to George.
Back to pissing off our interrogator.
So, where were we? Ah, yes, prison.
Yeah, I just asked him how he was.
You do realize it is illegal to lie to a government official during an official investigation.
Well, I was simply told that I was being brought in for some friendly questioning.
This is friendly questioning. You don't want us to see. You don't want us to become unfriendly.
I'm allowed to lie because this wasn't an official interrogation, actually.
All right then. Go on, ask me something else.
This envelope, the seal on it. Do you recognize it?
George goes to pick up the envelope. Does he win?
Nope. You don't know what it is.
No, does he let George pick it up?
Yeah, he lets you pick it up. He lets you examine it.
Is it unsealed?
It is unsealed, but
Right, George goes to read the letter inside.
that won't be necessary. Tell me
Oh.
if you recognize the seal.
No, I don't.
That will be all
Back on
then.
the desk. Are you sure?
The
Send,
one who recognized this is the only one who wasn't there for any of this.
if you're going to not be of any help and continue to lie to me, I have no use of you.
Oh, I haven't lied to you. I've told you my name.
Send the next one.
Oh my god.
Just gets up, doesn't say a word. He laughs a bit as he leaves.
So is he getting sent to prison?
Let's look to Chun first because he's
All
definitely
right.
getting sent to prison. By the way,
As George comes back,
Ah,
and says, "No, I do believe I'm off to a jail of sorts after that."
Bad news. Bad news, everyone. I'm going to prison.
So I guess I owe Wolf Sadler 2 tokens.
the
John walks in. Doesn't he?
the Robert opens the door.
She doesn't acknowledge him.
Now then, you must be. Actually, he wouldn't have a name for you because you didn't introduce yourself, from what I recall.
She did introduce herself to Jesse.
Ah, in which
believe.
case he would have a name.
Yeah, I just straight up didn't introduce myself to Jesse, which is why I think Ada got accepted as a name.
Yes. Now then, Miss Chun, I believe, unless that was a pseudonym.
No, that is my name.
It's an anagram,
Also-
actually.
Also, my first name is Chan Ha, but Chan will suffice.
Apologies. Now, you have been involved with OddCorp for how long now?
About 2 years.
And
That's
what can
true.
you tell me about the way they operate? That is true, because technically you've been working with them way before you came to this world specifically.
Well, we've only been employed
just
for 2
realized-
years.
You didn't have
Yeah.
me roll
Yes.
even once to lie.
Well, no,
So-
Sabine had to roll.
What was the question?
How would you
Okay.
describe their operating procedures?
Direct wouldn't be a word I would use, but fair is one.
And taking an entire building that belongs to the government counts as fair, does it?
Now, what bidding are you referring to?
In this specific instance, I was referring to the steel mill, but it isn't the only time you've done this.
Well, from what I know, we were sent to the steel mill to offer the Vermilion, a criminal family's representative there, a deal.
And what was this deal?
I have no idea about the exact details.
The deal never happened.
I see.
They turned us away.
And
they didn't deign
why-
to accept our. Oh, they didn't invite us in.
And why did you introduce yourselves as members of the Violet family?
I honestly have no idea why.
Right. And what did you say your job for OddCorp was?
Oh, mostly security with some expertise in exotic stuff.
Exotic stuff?
You know, goods that are, well, not, well, more foreign cultures. I'm, as you can see, not exactly from this region here.
I can tell by the giant wings.
Silence there.
My man's gonna have a fucking stroke.
We're actually speedrunning, giving this guy a fucking aneurysm.
Speedrunning
does-
getting buried in a shallow grave outside of New Mexico.
This is
Does
embolism waiting to happen.
Right, does George still progress his capstone if he kills someone by aneurysm?
It would count as a kill.
But it's his
This guy is a powerful opponent.
no his capstone is needing training with weapon masters now. It's not a powerful opponent.
Ah,
Well,
damn
that
it.
was just for the actual combat bonus.
No, that's how your capstone advances as well. So, anyways,
So, mister. She gets
so
it. I didn't catch your name.
I didn't give you one.
Wow,
Oh,
he's
okay.
being an asshole now.
Well, then I assume you
He's
have more
fucking
questions.
done.
Yes. Regarding OddCorp's operations, what are your goals?
I believe the overarching goals are make a profit. I am honestly not privy to the details of the global OpCorp goals. The neither short nor long term.
I suppose. Before I let you go, this letter, you recognize the seal on it?
She looks it over, then shakes her head. That was a rather short interrogation.
Your friends, co-workers, have given me as much as I think I'm going to get out of you lot, which is to say nothing of value.
I might surprise you.
Very well then. How the hell do you steal a building?
Very carefully.
She sighs. Look, I have honestly no fucking idea how that works.
Okay, and you guys, are you actually aliens?
He hasn't even seen my face. Come on.
Sure.
She just
He sees the
yes.
wings on Chun. He sees Chun's wings. That's why he's asking Chun.
You never
Aliens.
saw George's eyes.
Yes.
He wouldn't have. Yeah. Well, oh, he would have sketched. Yeah.
Not the illegal immigrant type. The type that comes from off planet. The type that goes up to the
Look,
Martians.
Look. If he
The fucking-
invites Sabina in, he can find out.
If he invites me in, he can find
John-
out. Fuck.
John,
You just asked George
John
the wrong
smiles.
question.
John was the only one who actually. John was the only one who actually gave him anything.
She
Sabina
puts the
gave
letter
him
back
things.
down, looks at him with a smile. And if I say yes, would that change your attitude?
It would at least explain some things.
He could
Though
have
it would probably raise more questions as to why aliens have decided to pick a fight with the local crime boss.
Profits.
Also, honestly, we didn't pick a fight.
They picked the fight. That's the one thing we've all been honest about.
Okay, but he doesn't know that. He's operating off the assumptions that aliens. He's operating.
Sabina kept saying it.
Okay, but he's operating. Yes, but it makes zero sense from his point of view that the Vermilions would pick a fight with aliens. It makes at least slightly more sense.
Bring Sabina back in. Actually ask the question.
No,
you just have to-
bring
you
me in.
did
It'll
just
be even
ask George
funnier
the
where
wrong
I just pull
question.
off my helmet and I'm like, oh, hey, man, what's up? Check this shit.
Oh,
Yeah, you
John's
didn't even
answer
ask
is
George to-
OddCorp is here for business. They are here to make profit. And
Right.
why the Vermilion family is suddenly hostile towards us, I do not know.
And you claim it wasn't you who instigated.
The first time I met Vermilion family members was at the warehouse. We were there to make a deal. The family member left with the payment, and people started shooting at us.
He just stares at you, trying to figure out if you're lying, but realizing no, you're not.
That is four consistent retellings of that.
In the same way, with no deviation.
Yes.
And Sabina
But he
even
trusts
gave more
Chun.
details.
But Chun is
Just asked
trustworthy.
George the wrong questions. So
So, if I'm to understand this correctly, a bunch of aliens show up to our planet to make a profit, and then the local crime bosses decide to pick a fight with them, and then start up-arming for war.
Wait, the Vermilions are up-arming for war?
I figured you would have known by now.
Well, I do know that they are getting more dangerous, but I wasn't privy to the information to what extent.
They've turned the steel mill production into a weapon manufactory before, let's say, OddCorp handled that situation.
I see. Well, that explains the amount of weapons that they have.
I really pull in Cheska again.
Say.
it would be very funny if he pulls us all in for a second.
I pull star magic out. I'm like, check this shit, homie.
Okay.
He asks George to take off his helmet, does so, instantly horrified.
Okay, I have a proposition for you. You let us go.
Go on.
Give us information on the Vermilion family, and let us see. Well, let us gather some more information. I believe Sabina has more details on what exactly we want. And I, in turn, or rather we in turn, put you in contact with a ArtCorp representative who is a bit more higher ranking.
It would help answer some questions. I'll have to think about it, make a few phone calls before I think I'm allowed to make such an offer. Before I send you back, this seal, or he actually did ask about the letter already, didn't he?
Yeah.
You're sure OddCorp had nothing to do with this? He points at the letter.
I mean, not to my knowledge, I haven't heard anything about it.
Hmm.
This
How many
is where
more
we-
members of your group are there? 2, I believe. The dog and the dwarf.
I'm really going to talk to the
Dog?
dog.
They picked up
Sure.
Ethan thinking he was a dwarf.
Of course, we're going to talk to the dog.
It's a dog.
That begs another question. Jessie, how is she?
In witness protection and safe. She was reluctant to give us a lot of information, but she is currently the best source we have on any of this. So I'm sure you can understand our reluctance to part with her.
I believe that's then up for further negotiations.
Now then, send the next one in, and try to convince them to be honest for once.
Oh, no. Well, convince the dog to be honest.
What?
I'm pretty sure the dog will be honest, but she gives him a blank stare. No promises on the last one.
George is just playing with the dog.
You just see the man's heart sink as you say that.
Sorry, is he actually going to interrogate the dog?
Yes.
After Aethith.
Aww. Oh, so no promises on the dog then. The dog will be lying its teeth off.
So instead of a bark, he'll get a bark.
Anyways, Aethith, your turn to terrorize this poor man.
Hello.
Being of short stature, the door is open for you as well.
So, what's your name?
Hold on, I'm the one asking the questions here, Mr. Cazador.
Cat? What?
You are Cazador, right?
No.
What is your name?
Aethith?
And do you work for OddCorp?
Yes.
Okay, so they didn't just drag in a random kid off the street.
Probably not.
He's
It is like a dragon
17,
and
you
dog.
sick fuck.
I was starting to worry about the competence of my men.
I mean, I would.
I mean,
No.
they pulled in.
Look,
at least one
Robert
area.
was wholly incompetent. Robert, on the other hand, he was fine.
Well, they
Yeah.
did miss
Don't
Cazador.
get Robert. They did. They did.
Where
He just
where is Cazador?
Oh, I don't know.
This man has had the most infuriating afternoon.
I suppose I should ask you about the standard questions. OddCorp. What can you tell me about them?
It is weird. Oh, Well, they hired me.
To do what?
Well, they sent me here, and they didn't actually have me do anything yet. I kind of just
I
got here. I was
see.
told I'd get more instructions upon, having the stuff to do.
A
To
new
be honest,
hire
To
then.
be honest, I kind of ignore the briefings. I just do what happens when it comes time to do stuff.
He thinks for a moment. He points to the letter.
Which letter?
The one on the table.
Okay.
Does the seal on this mean anything to you?
Doesn't mean out of character. Doesn't mean anything to him.
No.
He looks at him very
He-
intensely.
No.
No.
Correct. You could have said, that doesn't look like a seal to me. It looks like a cloud or maybe a sheep.
Yeah.
Oh wait! Hold on. I'm looking at it more carefully. Looks like my parents fighting.
He slams his head on the typewriter.
We are actually going to kill this man through stress.
Does he get tension for these conversations?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, he does.
So he's actually gaining stress. Okay.
I was Chun, the one who was about to murder people. The most honest.
Look,
Wait, hold on.
Well, no.
I told you I wasn't involved. in the-
Hold on. Aethif has been
Yeah, right.
extremely
Except
honest.
has been 100% honest.
Even
has been
even volunteered extra information. So
Yeah.
no,
Yeah,
Aethif-
I don't really listen to the briefings.
Well, if he doesn't listen to the briefings, he's not much use here, I'm afraid. So, just go down.
You never answered my question.
What question?
What's her name?
You don't need to know.
What kind of interrogation is this?
You're not the one doing the interrogating.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just kind of used to torturing people. Okay, see ya.
Oh, hello, Aethif.
Did
You
one of the
also been to
Roberts
prison?
ask where Cazador is?
As far as I know, he seems.
Dead.
I mean, I told him the truth to everything he asked. So I don't know why I'd go to.
Aethif leaves the room. Robert walks in and sees Analyst hanging there.
There's no one else's fingerprints on the thing but his.
Yes, George is
Well-
going to continue playing with the dog until someone stops him.
The dog
how-
is taken away from you.
No.
How carefully are they looking at us in the prison cell?
Not particularly carefully. It's solid steel walls and like.
Well, while he's talking to the dog, Sabina's going to be asking. So what was divulged? Everyone.
Oh,
They asked about a farm.
warehouse.
I didn't know anything about that.
Did I torture
or
people?
The cantina.
When did you take up? Never mind, Aethif. You go back to playing with blocks or something.
By the
You're
way,
aware
they,
I was security at the
interrogating a
warehouse.
dog. How would you interrogate a dog?
they suspect that we are aliens.
Well, they're
Well,
not,
they're not wrong.
far off. Well, actually, hold on.
No.
Do we have a cultural say we have a cultural Yeah.
Sabina, we're from a different planet. They're not wrong.
Well, yes, I was not going to disagree with that statement, but
Did they ask anyone about Cazador?
No.
They didn't ask me. I'm just curious.
No.
They asked
No.
Aethif about Cazador, thinking
They
he was
were-
Cazador,
they were incredibly,
because they thought they got Cazador.
We'll Aethis pipe up about that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mentioned that they missed him.
Oh.
They were incredibly disinterested in asking about the entire list of questions they had with me for some reason.
Yes,
Well, I mean,
they
Yeah,
really
same.
didn't ask me much at all.
They just asked me what we're here to do, and I didn't know, so I just said I never
Yeah.
pay attention anyway.
Good on you.
Yeah,
They
I-
just asked me, how many dealings I've had with the Vermilions, why I'm security, why we've got so much,
Wait,
and then just
the who?
accused me of a bunch of things. And I, of course, lied.
Ah, well.
We're the
Why?
Vermilions.
Why would I tell them the truth?
Why not?
Chun, you may not know what we did to make that building disappear. I do.
Hmm.
I will be texting Cazador through comms asking if he wants to talk to the interrogation man.
Hazard would probably be outside right now.
Yeah.
Hey, Kazuto's just wandering the lower floors of the campus and at the cafeteria eating lunch.
Does he want
Just
to?
having a stroll.
Does he want to?
Fuck it, why not?
All right.
Don't just
himself
teleport
in.
him in.
I'm not going to. I would like to, when they bring the dog back in, ask to speak to the analyst again about the one they missed.
I think you should. I think you should just leave it up to have Sabina talk to the guy.
No,
and not-
Verdon, listen. You have no idea how funny this is going to be.
I don't want to just kill this guy.
I'm not going to kill him.
We may not be friends with the government, but we're not going to make a shooting war with the government as well as.
I'm not going to start a war. I'm just going to summon a dwarf.
No. Okay. No.
Did you say?
Oh,
we're,
God.
Yeah. No. You're not doing that.
That's stupid.
Chun, did you tell them you were an alien? Or did you just let them infer?
I didn't actually deny it.
Okay.
I asked him what they would do if he were, and then I told him.
So you tacitly agree, or accept it, approve, acknowledge.
What is
Well,
the
I skipped over the
possibility?
I see.
Okay.
George
Let's
just takes off his helmet. There's no point wearing this thing.
Yeah, fair enough.
There's still a point wearing it. A question fielded to all of you. What are the chances after speaking to this guy, what are the chances they react favorably to, say, talking to 88?
It's possible. They don't like me. He seemed quite stressed.
I will let you know that you can't really reach 88 right now.
No. That's not what the question is about. Because the conversation of aliens is brought up. Whether or not they would just accept, random vagabond alien selling them things.
Probably not. But I did mention that that we could, get someone higher up in OddCorp to talk to them. Pretty sure they would appreciate that.
Would you like me to schedule a meeting with Lady PR?
I am not certain PR would appreciate, but it's better to get her informed that the possibility of speaking to our manager was brought up.
All right. Francesca will just open the channel. My lady.
Oh, would you all mind turning away for a few minutes?
I'm already on the thing.
George needs to pee.
Okay.
I see.
What have you even drank? We only have Aether in the fucking facility.
His piss is purple.
He's got the alcohol. It's not
He's
just
not
Aether,
drinking,
you know.
He just when he's working at the forge, he does tend to imbibe.
All right. Well,
Anyways,
This is
I've
me
opened-
just saying
Anyways.
I will be right back. I need to pee. So my character.
Yes.
No, okay, good.
Anyways, 8-ball.
my lady, the government have been asking some questions and are interested in potentially opening a channel with OddCorp's management, which in this instance would be you, I believe.
Right.
They have some questions regarding the open war the Vermilion family seems to be picking with what they currently suspect to be aliens, as they refer to us.
Not the preferred outcome, but I suppose it will do. Where are you right now?
A holding cell, though that can be remedied rapidly.
The sound of 1,000 palms hitting 1,000 faces at once.
Yeah,
I'm
that's what I was
here
worried
for
about.
solidarity with the remainder of the group. my lady. It was determined to be the most efficient means of cooperation with the authorities by the other members.
It got us into the tower.
Not starting a war.
We're currently at the highest level of the tower.
What part of we can't really trust them went over your head?
We didn't trust them.
We currently are not trusting them, my lady. That is why we are... they have requested that I ask you for further direction as to interaction between management and the government.
And they know you can contact me directly?
No.
They do not at this time, my lady. We are ahead of
Okay.
the curve, shall we say.
That's good. That's good. I suppose if you could squeeze them dry for the information we need on the Vermilions, we might
Mention
be
the
able
letter.
to work something out. But it is not ideal that they know this much about us.
There has been one other development. The individual asking questions has, without fail, thus far, shown each member of the team a letter with a wax seal on it, which none of us recognize.
I did.
Well, he did not. He is lying, but also.
No, he's not lying. He just recognized it as something else.
It was two bears high-fiving, I see.
I almost said that one earlier.
I was honestly expecting two men.
Who would
What's
make a Rorschach test into a seal?
What?
And
Why
I
is
keep
it
getting
me?
seals from these two guys who are kissing. It's really weird.
Why is it?
I have
Why is this a bit? Why is this a picture of my parents high-fiving?
My parents were wrestling in this seal, just like all the other ones. I wonder what it means. Anyway, yeah.
Thank you all for
Does
not
she
looking
say
at my
anything about the
keys.
letter?
Have you gotten a look at the contents of the letter?
I
It can be arranged.
was discouraged from doing so, my lady, but I'm certain I could persuade them, given my complexion.
If the repeated questions are anything to go by, it seems important. I would advise getting your hands on it.
In that case, can Sabina just summon it to her?
I could summon it. In fact, I'll do it right now. Fuck it.
Can they?
They're not really what? Well, I've seen it.
No, I'm
I know it's on
asking
the
it
net.
in a mechanical sense because I don't know if anything like Art Guard is in place. We haven't actually tried to teleport things around yet.
I'll make an attempt.
Let's see. Our guard wouldn't be in place, but I don't think you could do it from where you are, even despite the range.
I'd have to teleport out in range, wouldn't I?
It's 26 away. 26 units.
I'm not even talking distance. I'm just talking not knowing where the letter is.
Supposing it was moved. Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yes.
it would have been. So, in that case, then I would need to. would possibly be able to get my hands on it, my lady, but I would
How
need
bad
to
are you at stealth?
be within range. -2.
Okay,
Same.
I'm teleporting Aethif out of the cell.
Whee!
I mean, me
Uh,
teleporting out of the cell could potentially-
Specifically, before saying that, saying to Aethif, do your best to get the letter, or at the very least, come back with any other information, and teleport him onto the stairwell, essentially.
Ooh.
All right.
Well.
Aethif on the stairwell.
I guess I shall.
What will he?
Cool.
What will he do?
Well, he wants me to go get the letter, so I guess I'm going up.
All right.
Chan
Aethif
turns to
is
Sabina.
up.
Did you tell him not to kill anyone?
I am well assured by my great grandfather that less instructions the better.
Meanwhile, Kotrek is going. Me.
Okay, so
again.
So Kotrak is in front of the metal door leading into the upper dome.
So can I just open it?
You can, but you would remember there being a guy on the other end.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh yeah, I'll use my hide skill to be invisible in plain or to be unnoticed in plain sight, I guess.
Okay. You can certainly do that. The door swings open. The guy would notice the door, but he would not notice the Aethif crawling in.
Spider-Man again.
All right.
Actually, hold on. Don't you have to roll for that? Let me see
I
real
think
quick.
so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to roll your
Alright.
stealth for it against his perception.
13.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
he
think he makes
Was
sense.
he
this
cannot
difficult?
succeed that. No, but
What would I have needed?
actually, hold on. It might be difficult. Let me see if he because he can't succeed it, but it could be high enough for it. Nope, not high enough.
Okay.
It's just the wind.
He closes the door, not noticing the Aethif inside.
Well, good old hide skill. I guess I can just walk through the encounter and grab the letter.
You can certainly try to open that door as well.
Alternatively, you can look for other pieces of
Does this
information in the building.
Does this guy have a key on him? The ping is
It's
working
not
because Robert.
It's not a locked door, but they're like
It's just being watched.
it's just going to be extremely obvious to the point that not even high can save you. I don't think if you
Well,
just
not even
crack
like
it
third
open
The other
party.
doors, I
Nod.
think he means. 2 other doors.
from the
he
people
could-
inside. Yeah, like there's like 2 people and a dog inside and a guy outside. I don't think there's an angle you can have where you wouldn't be noticed.
Well, that's easy. I just
If you
wait for
open the
Robert
door.
to is Robert pacing?
Robert is just standing there waiting. He is a well-trained Robert.
Okay, well, I open it. I could open it and back off and just make them think it was Robert.
Okay, you open the door. This Robert would turn, now being very suspicious.
Message Sabina when you went out.
You hear,
Or me.
Well, Sabina can unsummon him. You can't.
you hear a man talking to a dog
I mean, I can
in the
teleport.
in the tone of voice you normally use to talk to dogs.
Who's a good boy? Woof. Don't lie to me.
Do you want to go for a walk?
Yeah.
What happened at the steel mill?
still-
What happened
still
at the steel mill?
How do you steal a building? How do you
Do you
steal a
want the
building?
treat? I'll give you the treat if you tell me what happened to the steel mill.
Music kill.
Okay. So, does anyone go to close the door?
Robert would close the door.
Well, that's the perfect timing to slip in because it looks like Robert's there.
You know what? I can let you try the roll, I guess.
I thought sneak was used ahead of time to activate the being in play or hidden. Not a normal stealth roll. It is an art.
Let me double check the art just to be
Pretty
sure.
sure he meant the timing.
All right, fine. I'll say you need to do it again, but you can roll it.
Okay.
And the analyst has the highest perception because this is at a plus
14.
4. Let's see if he get. Okay, he does not notice you.
Okay, I'm taking the letter.
This is why I would love Aethif.
Aethif is somehow on the ceiling,
I
not noticed.
I grabbed the letter. Is there any other documents right there?
There's his calendar, I guess, and
Okay.
the stuff he's writing about. Not out in the open. There's filing cabinets, but those would be.
Well,
I'd rule those too loud to ignore, I think.
well, no, that's fine. I'm going to grab the letter and the calendar though, and send the message to teleport me out.
You get pulled out.
Alright, yep, Aethif gets zoop.
All right.
Man's letter and calendar
Yep.
is removed.
There you go.
It'll be a few minutes before he notices them gone because his face is firmly planted on that fucking typewriter.
Thank you. I didn't need
Aethif,
the calendar, but, I'll just
you're-
start reading out the letter.
No, your skills are invaluable as always. Sabina looks through the calendar.
Let's see. Give me a lore law check just to see if you can see anything of note.
Why? Okay. Well,
The
that's my check.
calendar means nothing to you.
Can I look through it?
I
You have a negative.
suppose you could try, but you have a negative.
Negative
I'm pretty
1.
sure. Also,
So, Lola.
Can I try again? That'd be a nice question.
I have a flat check to it. 9.
I don't know, they're very Francesca.
Well, that's as good as I
well,
can do
she
anyway.
she does notice one of the dates a few weeks ago circled very heavily. Under it, the text President arrives to New Adan.
Interesting.
I imagine
let's
it's their
see.
equivalent of ruler.
It would be like a week after that happened, basically.
President arrived in New Adan and they started scaling up. Okay. That's an alternative angle. She hands the calendar back to Aethif. So what's the letter say?
The letter doesn't appear to be written by hand. In fact, it appears to be a bunch of newspaper clippings cut out, collaged onto
Are you
a
describing this
page.
to PR?
It appears to be a ransom note mentioning a man whose name you haven't a man whose name you haven't gotten,
Okay, what's
and
the
about his. Let me check. Fuck you for making me check.
I'm sorry you didn't
Uh,
give us the analyst's name, so we have to ask for one of these at least a session.
Why must you do this? Anyway, it's Isaac Tate. There you go.
Isaac Tate?
Yes.
I see. All right.
He's not a.
Is he the one
clerk
that's being
somewhere,
held
is he?
for ransom, or?
No, it's a letter to him about his daughter
Um,
and
he's not
about
being-
what will happen to her if he does not comply.
Who
He's
does it
not a
say it's
clerk
from?
somewhere who's also
will
in
happen
charge
to
of
her?
engineering, right?
Bad murder things. The type of bad murder things
but
that
who does
Aethith
it
might
say
do.
it's from?
Okay. Okay, so Sabina hands the letter as well to Aethith and says, do you feel good about handing it back?
Right. Who does it say it's from?
It doesn't.
God damn it.
Oh well, okay. Well, let's see. I've got the perfect idea for how to deal with this. We will wait.
I see.
I'm going to have these, in my sleeve, basically. Wait, hold on. Are we giving back the calendar, or are we keeping that?
We're
Getting back the
calendar and the letter.
It's all recorded in journal.
Okay, so we've got everything we need copied down.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the
Okay,
journal
cool.
Self-describing, yeah.
automatically does that.
All right. So here's my plan. We wait for the dog to come back, and we give it to him.
Miss Sabina, do you want me to give the full title of my sister?
No, the dog's
It's-
coming.
I'm using her name.
Well, I'm just
No.
waiting for the character interaction to be over for the dog to come.
All right. Well, bring the dog back.
Yeah, we
Well,
want the dog.
the dog is brought down the stairs, but he is not brought back into your cell.
What?
Well, I have
Jeez,
sent
you mean-
the information of what is in the letter to PR.
The dog snitched on you and is being taken as.
George is at the door, just saying, "Lucy, no."
No, he's being taken outside to be shot.
Actually, no. The dog is taken back to you because Sabina rolled a 12 on animal handling, and it likes.
Okay.
Yes.
did-
Yes.
did PR
Okay, so I go up to the dog. I start petting it, and I put my hand kind of in its mouth, to make it choke for a moment, and then I pull out the. What are you doing with these?
Give me
Animal
a
handling,
performance. Give me a performance.
Could this at least be trickery? Because this feels tricky.
It's
Sage magicianing.
You're sleight of hand.
I'm rolling a perception to see him do this.
Trickery. I mean, I was doing the whole like.
Look,
up
I'd
to sleep
say-
thing.
Him do it.
The thing is, no one's currently watching you, so it would be a performance to actually get them to hear you and believe you that the dog ate them, right? It's not like you're sleight of handing
Okay,
this.
so the guy
they're
wasn't
not-
looking. Oh, so the
they're
guy
not
wasn't
currently-
looking.
He
Yeah.
stepped away the moment he put the dog
Okay.
in.
Okay, well in that case, I guess performance it is. This will be bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Is that a roll off for me to figure out?
Add a
No,
nine.
I don't think it's a good idea to do it.
Add a 9 to your performance progress.
So it's the
Yeah.
column on the far right. Yeah.
Yep, I've added it.
Yeah. Robert is alerted. He looks inside. He sees he sees a gently slobbered letter.
And calendar.
And
Yep. And
how the fuck? Okay. How the fuck do you fit that calendar in the dog?
it's
Well,
not
that's
that.
the neat part. He didn't officially. He's pretending.
Like I can see the letter being like.
Look,
That-
he just has more questions about the dealings with the dog now.
Ew. So, he starts to pick them up, kind of looking at them, as the guy approaches, like just kind of examining.
The
Are
guy
these yours?
decides to. The guy decides to take the letter and the calendar off you,
Okay.
and rushes back upstairs.
Aethith looks over his shoulder at you guys and smirks.
George is too busy petting.
This is so fucking dumb.
Your skills are invaluable as always, Aethith. Sabina goes to pet the dog for the trauma that Aethith almost gave it.
Not petting the Aethith.
I
He's
am
human now. It would be weird.
impressed.
Yeah, you know what? He hasn't killed anyone. Aethith also gets head pats.
The black guy prisoner is just sort of sitting there, fucking impressed. Just the sheer audacity of you people.
You people, that was me. My accomplishments.
You were okay. No, hold on. You were teleported out. It's not just your accomplishments, all right? You gotta share a bit. You gotta share a bit of the glory.
Fine. He was the getaway driver. Fair enough. But I did the heist.
Yes.
The cover up afterwards.
What a holy shit.
Look, this could only work if Sabina has the inherent trust that 8th of place in car.
So,
Meanwhile,
did you ever
George
say anything about the ransom letter? No.
Who's a good little interrogated girl?
Well, you I think you used your once per day call with her.
Oh, I
No, I didn't. I didn't stop
gathering
it.
so much
I just
info.
kept her on the line.
Put her on
I
hold. Put
think
your
that would
boss
have.
on hold.
She fucking hung up. I think.
Okay, fair.
Okay, then
That's the
Sabina's gonna text the results in her journal over to PR.
I could have just done that. Fuck. Alright.
Including the full picture of the ransom note and the calendar.
Well, before PR gets to respond to it,
Robert comes back.
Robert comes
Your
back,
one.
and
A second Robert has hit the tower.
he says that he says that he wants all of you up there.
Yes, sir.
Including the dog.
Very well.
Especially the dog.
She asked the black tie what his name is.
It's not Robert. It's actually I believe no, hold on, let me double check. Oh yeah, this is Jonathan.
Jonathan!
Jonathan.
Yes!
Well, I don't get it.
Alright, I enter and I
I
give a
wasn't
bow
there for that.
again.
It's Jonathan.
Wasn't Jonathan also the one that was...
I imagine Lucy just like sits.
I go up there just petting the dog.
Yeah, yeah. We just keep petting the dog.
I go
Why
up
are
there
so many
bow,
people petting the dog at once?
stand up over here.
It's a dog. It deserves attention.
And the dog is having the time of its life being pet.
Good.
Yeah.
This will end up such a spoiled creature.
Like 4 different people penning her at once.
The analyst looks at all of you. He seems
George is wearing sunglasses,
very
not his helmet, by the way.
he seems very fucking upset. He just
quickly.
holds the slobbered letter and calendar.
Quickly though, Bright.
Okay, well, as soon as he says, I'm gonna say something, but go on.
What happens if I know thy enemy on the analyst?
Well, his armor is 222 with 5 threshold.
Okay, so upon him showing us,
And what's the random fact? Come on.
The random fact. No, that is not the random fact. He seems like a father to you.
Okay.
So it's
So-
his kid.
so wait.
Wait a moment.
So anyway, now that he shows us the thing, I'm gonna say, oh, what, dog, eat your homework? When he shows us the
Who was
slaughter
looking
notes.
out of the window that just smashes her head against the glass.
So now what?
I am very tempted to just have this man fucking obliterate Aether for that.
Hey,
Must apologize for the.
What, he showed us like a piece of paper that's all covered in slobber.
I must apologize for the demeanor of my compatriots.
Also,
It
it's
was
a dog. Why
a-
did you let her eat it?
It was a clever trick. I won't underestimate you lot again. But I assume that means you've read the letter?
Mr. Tate, I
has.
assume?
Yes.
I'm not certain how much my compatriots have told
Wait,
you,
you told
but
wait, you told him your name? You wouldn't answer for me.
It's in the letter.
Aether.
Sabina stops petting the dog for a moment and walks in front.
Dog.
I
The dog.
don't know how much my compatriots have told you about AutoCorp, but we do take on several jobs, and this is something that's unacceptable, what I've seen in the letter. If there's anything we can do
Yes.
to help you out, we can perform work for you.
George will also look directly at the man and in a very stern face, while still petting the dog, say, it's unacceptable. I'd love to help if I can.
Not sure with what, but I'm happy to help.
The man had his daughter
Hmm.
kidnapped, Aethif.
He suddenly
Oh,
takes on
I'd
a
love to
very
have-
serious face.
I'd love to help the kidnappers.
He said, no, he suddenly takes on a very serious face hearing about this. Disgusting.
Yeah, why would anyone leave a note? You just leave the corpse in different parts of the city.
Yes, this is a George thing to say.
Say
Thank you,
this.
George. Very cool.
George does not say that.
I didn't think so, but if he did, that would have been very interesting.
George does not say that. No, he did say that he wanted to help, but it's unacceptable.
Okay.
The problem is that they have not sent me any instructions, nor have they yet. Nor have they. What's
Wait,
the
what?
term?
Sorry, did
Nor have they contacted me again.
it's a ransom letter
I-
without instructions?
What do you want to bet it's the Vermilions?
It specifies that he has to follow future instructions or the daughter gets it, basically.
Okay.
How
What
long
do you
ago
want
was
to
that
bet
sent
it's
to
the
you?
Vermilions doing this?
It was sent roughly 3 days ago. I was
After the
occupied with the
disappearance?
president. I was occupied with the president's visit.
I think it starts to get a bit suspicious how this guy knows when it was sent as opposed to when it was received, but he doesn't decide to
Well-
voice this.
It's-
What's a president?
Yes, what
It's
is it?
oh, it's that
On
cringe thing that the
par.
Republic has.
Ah.
Oh, the incompetent.
Dead bodies?
Well, that too.
Everyone has
It's
those,
the word,
Aethif.
Wait, we fought. Did we fight the Republic or who did we fight?
Yes.
The
Oh, we
compact.
fought the
No, you-
compact.
Compact. Did we ever
Yes.
fight the Republic?
No.
No,
No.
it never. The time for it never came.
Okay, so
Well, technically we did fight it, but it wasn't a lethal battle.
ah,
It was the
Were people-
tournament.
Any?
okay, so a bunch of crab people. You mean?
No, those
no.
are those are Arkaine.
that's-
No, the angel girl we
Jesus
have.
Christ.
Anyhow,
Ah.
Isaac has the floor.
Bunch of weird creatures you would call lives. Not you. Sorry, George. Wood.
That's any-
George,
that's
not-
any
yeah,
place.
Carwood. Sorry, I for a split second I forgot you were on.
Oh yeah, but that's literally any place that exists.
Yes, exactly.
Uh,
No.
Anyway, yeah.
We're currently in a place with humans. He would never take away from here.
True. Where was I? Yes, Isaac was freaking out about
How he
The
hasn't
fact
received
that,
instructions, and
Yeah,
they.
president.
he hasn't-
Day the president.
he has-
It was the day his daughter got kidnapped.
the problem is, or at least he suspected Oddcorp to be involved because of the manner of kidnapping.
The
We don't.
modus
don't show-
operandi is completely different.
Also,
I
we
can
don't
assure you
use.
that.
Also, we don't use
She
that
was
font in
abduct-
letters.
We don't use
Don't
newspaper
abduct
scrap
people.
and letters.
Oh yeah, it
Yeah.
was newspaper scrap. Yeah, no, we don't do that. Yeah, that takes way too
No,
much effort.
the
Let-
language is
let him
entirely
speak.
incomprehensible.
Yeah, it's just the wrong language, the wrong modus operandi. It's not something we do.
I believe he has something relevant to say.
But his daughter was taken from possibly the most secure house in New Adan.
Not
That's
wherever
how
the
it
president is.
The president is only visiting. He's staying at a luxury hotel.
For 2 weeks.
There is some business unrelated to, well, hopefully unrelated to OddCorp and the Vermilions.
Allow me to lay something on the table about all of this arrangement. You have some guesses about what we are. I'm just gonna put it in the most honest way my abilities allow. We are from out of town. We have always been. Our dealings, as I'm certain you're aware through all the consistent stories, is that our first dealings with the Vermilion family was precisely at that warehouse. And, in addition, our employer did give us some inkling of information, some suspicion that the Vermilion family is also dealing with some people from out of town, but on a more permanent relationship. We haven't exactly figured out who, what, or what their motives are, but that is a suspicion that we have of them.
And you should also be aware that the Vermilions are going to get a lot more dangerous to everybody from now on.
And from what I've heard, since OddCorp was last active in New Adan, once they left, that was the instant that all other crime families but the Vermilions was washed off the face of Adan. So, we are in the belief that they've been coordinating for quite some time for the possible eventuality that OddCorp was ready to do dealings again.
Then it's this other outsider you have a problem with?
We haven't. To be very clear, we don't even know who this outsider is. So our dealings with them are incredibly defensive right now. Until we have any information at all, we can't really quite deal with them, can we?
Yes, and as far as it concerns most of us anyway, the Vermilions are a opposing force to us.
And OddCorp, as it is a company which is willing to trade in many details, and we're not unwilling to be cooperative with any party as long as any party allows the be beneficial with us. We do not go to war and conquer in other foreign lands.
No.
Then... Then the death of Farmer Miller wasn't by your hands?
Why would we want to kill him?
We were supposed to have a beneficial work relationship with John Miller, and that is why his brother is currently in charge of the farm after we heard of the passing.
We had assumed that his death was arranged for by you, because you were tired of waiting on the legalities of the farm deal.
No, we were simply going to, essentially pay him to fuck off.
Like I said, we operate on an entirely different modus operandi.
Yes.
Our
Violence
time
isn't
scale.
our go-to.
Mr. Tate, the timescale in which we operate is far longer than most transitory forms of government.
Otcorp was more than willing to wait. The new deal to be presented to him was, just a new deal to offer more to him for
Leaving.
cleverly
Yeah.
providing us something that was beyond our legal repertoire at the time.
But no, we
Then,
didn't kill him.
if what the investigators uncovered at the scene was that he was a rather paranoid man.
Yes,
Is that-
hired someone
had-
named some company named ArtGuard.
We've had strange dealings with ArkGuard for a while now. They seem to crop up at random, offer their protection. Sometimes allied with the Vermilions, sometimes against them. We can't really pin them down.
More often than not in favor, I would imagine.
Surprisingly, no.
Hmm.
They seem to be unrelated to the Vermilions.
Let's see.
Which it comes as some shock to me hearing that. I heard a report that he was found dead in his house surrounded by traps, and with some exceptions, none of the traps have went off by the time he could have possibly died. He would have been dead
Well,
weeks before we came to his door.
Well, for what it's worth, the investigators went there after you, so
Yeah.
they would find signs of paranoia, but
Yes, we did.
You disarmed all the traps.
Yes, we did. Yes, we disabled all the traps. We didn't. Look, his brother was a bit of a drunkard. And if it. Actually, she would still have the journal in her inventory, wouldn't she?
I think so.
Unless she left
Maybe.
it.
Unless she.
Well,
unless
Sabina
she
will
threw it
reach
away 'cause
into
it
her
was-
jacket and just place it on the desk. This was
He
recovered
leaves
in a chest near Farmer John.
He leaves through it. Reads parts of it. None of this is making any sense. First, they go after sulfide production. Then they start picking fights with aliens. No offense.
None taken.
None taken.
Then they disrupt archaeological digs. They make a point of taking over an entire gas rig.
Gas rig.
The hell are they
Well,
planning?
now that's interesting.
If I were a guessing sort, the kind of person they work with that's out of town of their own is trying to get rid of what they consider competition, which, unfortunately for you, your government wasn't the top of the list. These are suppositions off of my head, piecing together what information we have, however.
Yeah.
We
Now that we're here, I'm sure we're fairly high up on the checkboard as well.
But I am most certain that this out of towner is the conquest and pillage sort, and he has built up a veritable armory with the criminal underground. and the criminal underground is built up to the extent they can send, good 40 people to a location within a few minutes' notice.
Yeah.
We know they've been stepping up their military.
Have you not
This
thought
couldn't
of
be
cracking
happening.
down on it?
The problem is that they've got long fingers in quite a few pockets.
Ah, corruption.
Yes, I'm afraid. Even
Well, don't be
worse,
too ashamed. It happens to most governments.
Speak for yourself.
even worse,
Sabina looks smugly
I
on
said
the
most.
compact.
I said most, not all.
even worse, the president is in town while this is happening.
Which
He's
would destabilize public perception of his ability to keep them safe, correct?
All right, I'm back.
the public in
Although
New
surely
Adan.
do something.
The public in New Adan is already at a bit of a tipping point, boiling point rather.
Well, of
The
course,
north and
Republic
south,
seem to fail.
the north and south halves of New Adan are, well, the north part is wanting to advocate that they stay one united city under one leader. The south part, being the
Wants to
less
secede.
fortunate part, wants its freedom. The president has arrived recently to try and lay groundwork to attempt to prevent the riots we were expecting to crop up.
And
We had initially and expected the Vermilions to be up arming to make sure their operation goes unmolested during the riots. Though, with all this new information, I think,
they are.
I'd hazard to guess they are the right. Exactly.
Have you considered that
As-
they might be attempting to go national by acquiring half a city?
That seems more and more likely.
I see.
But I would like more information on this outsider you know about.
So would we.
I
We don't know very much at all. All we know is that there is an outsider, and they seem to be unhappy with us.
Correction, we assume that there's an outsider helping them.
Wow.
We
What
cannot
the
say
hell-
for certain, but we've dealt with
That's
these
also true.
kinds of outsiders before.
John turns
No.
around, walks up. Look, if you could give us more information on the Vermilion family, we could go where your police forces are currently unable to go. And
Yes,
figure
you
out
can-
how connected the Vermilions are to the potential outsider.
Yes, we actually would have a request of you that would, well, enable us to fix some of your issues.
I'm not really supposed to do this. But the head
you said
director.
everyone's corrupt, and that
Head
you
dir-
personally would like this solved. So,
Let
he was
him
about to
speak.
say but. Don't cut him off.
The head director is busy. Say, your corporation wouldn't be particularly interested in any nearby archaeological digs, would they?
I might have heard them protecting an archaeological dig or two.
I'm still trying to piece together what archaeology has to do with local riots.
From
Mr.
what
Tibbs.
I've gathered, who spoke about this, they had that question as well.
Mr. Tate.
He steps outside, seeing the Robert there, says, go take a lunch break. Don't come back for the rest of the day. The man,
Actually, don't come back at all.
He will come back.
But Mustache Robert can stay.
listen, Mustache Robert isn't here to guard the place, so Mr. Tate opens the what appears to be the main office.
Follow him.
Yeah, George sticks
Yeah.
his head up.
Oh, that's right.
Is this your boss's office?
Ooh.
Oh,
Hmm.
What happened to the steel mill? Sudden rise.
George just starts taking these down.
Don't touch
No,
that.
Don't.
Sabina's taking pictures.
Yeah.
I look way more beautiful than that.
What's
That's
the
not me. No, that's not us. That's
there's
a different
the
party.
cork board in the back.
Oh, that one. Yeah, no, that's not the one I was going to bother taking down.
Anyways,
Mr. Tate,
Yes.
if I may, my colleagues are, I believe the term is gun shy about telling you quite what it is you're likely dealing with here.
Francesca, it is
Can
an
I roll
agreement.
perception to hear that?
Francesca, it is within the. It is within our arrangements to not talk about that, so you be shut up. Be quiet.
Yes, you don't want to disobey the manager.
I hold up a finger. The index. We are not at liberty to discuss hypotheticals given the various implications of each of the conclusions we can come to. But rest assured, all of us have dealt with something of this caliber before. And more importantly, on a personal level, we have, well, I have a great amount of interest in seeing your daughter return to you safely.
You're not the only one, Francesca. George is reaching through filing cabinets.
Rest assured, my sister's honor rests upon us dealing with this as efficiently and safely as possible for everyone involved.
Well, he looks through the room, picks up a document, which appears to be a report of some kind. Hands it to Sabina, or maybe you would have handed it to Francesca since she's closer. I don't know. Sabina seems to be the leader, I guess.
She's the face.
Yes.
Yeah, Sabina will take that and then thumb through it. It only took like a few seconds to
filing
take.
cabinets.
A bunch of different cases.
Right. Well,
Things of
George
note
just-
to you. Things of note to you: the warehouse shootout case, the Miller Farms murder, the art guard case. Coral Cabana,
Well,
etc.,
George,
etc.
George just keeps skimming through them, so they're input into the journal, so you can add that in as quest completion items.
Yes. Meanwhile, what Sabina's thumbing through is a breakdown of the organization of the Vermilion family as far as the government understands it. Who does what and who runs what. There are some holes there, but for the most part.
Hold on, is Giovanni in any of this?
Yes.
Because he's not on that cork ward back there.
Yes, he is. You just don't see him.
Was he the top left?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. It just looks different in black and white. I know Craig is on there, but Sudden Rise.
There was the forged
Because he had like 2 gold bars.
1 gold bar.
Yeah, there was the forged dude who I don't know the name of, don't remember the name of. That
Antonio.
I fucking split in half. Yeah. The dude that George lightsaber. Fucking Darth Maul.
Anyway,
Were these all the leaders, at least as far back as when Tobia was still around here? Well, whatever last franchise was there.
that was like almost 30 years ago, I want to say, so the leadership would have changed.
The Dawn would probably have been the only
The
one.
reason
back
the reason
then.
you don't have information on them is because stuff changed a lot since you were gone.
No, at least this is all the most up-to-date information.
These public faces, who are they?
Let me just double check their names because I do actually have them. Where the hell did I put them? God damn it. It's hold on, Luciano, and the other one is God. Where the hell did I put him?
They're in two
Vito.
different spots.
Yes, it's Luciano and Vito. Vermilion. One handle is their legal side. The other is somewhat of a celebrity.
Giovanni was at the warehouse the night of our first dealings. He was the one that procured a singular gold bar as he made his escape. And essentially ordered who was left behind to take care of us.
Seems rather reckless of them to burn bridges like this.
That's what half the crew there thought as well.
What do I find in the desk?
Stuff
Pencils.
you find on a normal desk. Pencils.
Oh, like
Paper,
documents.
tape.
Sharpeners.
Are there notes, documents?
I think this dossier is the more important part of the documents.
I'm still looking.
you-
I want to know.
Yeah.
You were handed what he had, and
The Dawn.
Does the-
How long has he been working as the head of the Vermilion family? Or at least within the higher ranks of it?
Don Vincente is the son of the last Don. He's been running the thing for about 5 years now. His old man passed away under mysterious circumstances, as these things happen.
I can't chalk mysterious circumstances entirely to a friend from the outside for them. Not entirely. It's still
It's
criminals
possible.
we're dealing with.
Well, you would know that the They seem to have been in contact with this thing for like over 30 years now. Potentially.
Well, yeah. Well, a statement still stands as while we do believe that it's been in contact with them for 30 years. A death of a family member in a criminal organization passing away under mysterious circumstances is not entirely abnormal.
It is not. Which is why no one batted an eye when it happened.
Yeah, so that is to say, it's not against our dealings to continue doing whatever work we're doing that's against the Vermilion family's interference in our legitimate business. And of course, helping out people who've had abductions occur. Question: Who does the security at your a highly secure building?
What do you mean, who does it? We handle it ourselves?
That's not good news.
For the most part, the upper echelons of the Secret Service are uncompromised.
Theoretically.
A small consolation.
When you say for the most part, who do you know is compromised?
If I knew, they wouldn't be in the Secret Service anymore. They'd be hanging off a rope.
Regardless,
That's a reasonable response.
she, after doing the full scan of the dossier, enough that could probably fill the contents of the journal on the Omni panel, she hands the dossier back to him. But in regards to your specific case, while all this information is good for the company and likely why they would want us to be here, your specific case is concerning. Specifically, the fact that you said that security is done by exclusively your people. Though I do have a partial question. Do willbenders have the capacity to move objects from one point to another without moving in a straight line, for example? Teleporting, per se?
No.
Curious.
They are limited to, they're limited to what is physically possible, is what he says, but, that means nothing when it comes to magic, really.
Is it
That door is locked.
Is it a retcon to say that Craig and Giovanni didn't bat an eye when they saw Sabina's magic tricks?
They were composed pretty normally. That wasn't a retcon.
They were composed,
Giovanni
but...
was, or not. Craig was freaking the fuck out the entire time. So
Yeah,
Whether or not
they
weren't
like, wow, this is some magic that we've never seen before, kind of thing.
No, it's very obvious that they had seen it before, or something similar at least.
If that is public knowledge, then I do believe the Vermilion family has at least seen someone that can teleport someone in such a manner. It is quite possible that if everyone is to be trusted within your building, that they do have someone that can spirit away people.
But you've no other clues about any of this?
Unfortunately, we
moment,
have a
we're-
letter. We have no handwriting whatsoever, and a seal. What was the actual shape of the stuff on the seal? Because I couldn't actually see anything on the letter. It was just the red blob of the wax.
It would have been a spiral.
Does anything? No, you already said it's not
No.
familiar whatsoever. So
Nope.
I can look through some records and try to see if you have any information about whatever relation to that seal is, but my supposition would that be parties of the Vermilion family would have to do with that. And they're just waiting for the right time to force a moral conundrum onto you.
Yes, they'll be getting into contact with you. Probably not too long.
Especially given that there's a chance that they would have requested us meeting, but now that we have had a meeting, assuming we walk free, I'm fairly certain that they will be requesting a bit of a harsh response.
If they're targeting us specifically, they may be looking at another team, or perhaps a priority within your own government. A president, for example.
God, someone. Fuck, I need to go make some phone calls. He runs out. You hear him yell to one of the Roberts to escort you out of the building.
We should probably be
How many
out
of
of
these
this
files can I
office
get
by the
through?
time that happens.
Yep.
Well, we don't need the file
Oh,
specifically.
so-
We have all the records of the stuff. Is Jonathan
Still.
coming with us?
Is there anything new in these
Yes.
these filing cabinet?
Give me a perception check just to do a quick search.
No.
Aethif.
You don't-
Touch it out of the ring. Too.
Hi.
Nope. You don't find anything in the time before you decide to leave.
Can Aethif
Also, I
do
think
one quick
Aethif doesn't-
search?
I think
Can I
Aethif
what?
doesn't have a perception.
No. I was talking about this room. Because you said that door was locked, right?
That door is locked.
Aethif,
I have
can
expected
you,
he'd sneak in there during his sneaking mission, really.
I thought you
Can Aethif get into there before the Roberts get back?
Well, if he wasn't
I'd
really doing
say
anything.
no.
Entirety of
Ah.
this.
Unless... Mostly because he didn't
obvious
take the initiative. Yeah, mostly because he didn't take the
Well,
initiative to
I'm-
do anything.
I'm pretty certain he was left to his own devices, which I'm guessing means that he could have just wandered around. But we
He
were
was left
busy
alone
mainly
in that
talking
room
with
But
the
he-
him,
last time.
and he was
But he
being
did not
polite.
ask.
He was being
Nor,
polite.
Yes, I was
when
not
was
interrupting
Kotrak...
things.
Hold on. When was Kotrak polite? Don't fucking bring that shit here.
Well, he was letting the roleplay stuff happen with the heavy files and stuff.
Yeah, I usually wait till after you guys are done talking to say things.
Fair enough. Sure, why not? Give me a trickery check to see if you can break the lock. Hmm.
Hmm.
Sure. You can pick the lock.
You leave a scratch
Not
on
your-
the keyway.
Not your best
work. Yeah.
Wait, which
But
room was I
you
going
can-
again?
That one.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Search that desk in those filing cabinets.
Okay.
Well, there's an artifact sitting on that desk.
Well,
I
I'm
can't
taking
see
that.
what that is because it's got like the fucking get imgur like this is unavailable.
Ah, I see. Rest in peace. Well, it's a stone tablet.
I will take
Clay,
this.
if I'm correct.
Yes. With it comes a small file detailing that it was taken from an archaeological dig near one of the gas pumps down south.
What happened to be the Vermilion one that we were told about?
It was the Vermilion one. This was confiscated or recovered after Oddcorp's actions down there.
Curious.
What's strange
Well,
is that
we
it's
should take it with us.
what's strange is that analysis doesn't really show it to be any of the stone that's native to the
Around
region.
there,
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're taking that with us, right?
It's up to Aether if he wants to grab it or not.
Yes, that's what I said. I'm taking it.
yeah.
Fine.
He is Aethif after all.
When you join back up with us, George will say, "Oh, I can hide that away in a dimensional pocket."
No. After we reconvene away from the government, Sabina says, "Spit it out."
So I just figured out the
He pulls it out of the dog.
He pulls it out of.
Stop
Oh no,
abusing
not the
Lucy.
dog.
No.
Stop abusing Lucy.
Speaking of, are you keeping Lucy?
Yes.
She's not going
Okay.
back to the government.
Listen, the dog stole a ransom note for us. Of course, we're keeping it.
These guys
By
are
the way-
assholes for keeping.
Can one
Also-
open those windows?
You can't open the windows, but hold on, let me show you this because it's mildly important. You see the catwalks? They are technically outside, so you could
we
make the
can
jump.
paint the entire city, yeah.
So
If-
when I
if
was
some-
saying
Ah,
that the opening of the door was just the wind, I was correct.
That's
Okay,
why it was
while we're on the
impossible.
this
Work.
whole time, we could have teleported to the ground from this.
No, you could not have,
The
because
ground
the
is
ground
not
is a
that
thousand.
close.
The ground is 1,000 feet
Well,
away, my
hang on.
guy.
Then
You would
does-
die.
Hang on, does teleportation cancel out momentum?
No.
At the
fuck
very
you.
well, actually, yes, I can cancel out momentum. However,
Okay.
Not
it
that
would
much
also
momentum.
it would also take some vectoring to make sure that whoever's going down to the ground isn't gonna splatter
Listen,
before
it's-
they get there.
Geronimo!
It's like 200 damage if you hit the ground from here. So
Yeah.
And Sabina
Could-
does have a
live.
dire,
I
but
would live.
Out of character, could Chun? Would it is mechanically possible for her
Got the
to
wing.
jump down and survive that?
see the thing
With her
is,
arts?
the person that
Hmm.
would need to survive would either be Francesca or Sabina because they can get everyone out of the
Well,
situation.
no, because I can apply pogo to myself, so I could just give myself powered flight.
Yeah,
It-
that's what Francesca
Oh,
would
yeah,
have
If
done.
power
I was also
flight.
survive it because
The-
I'm
the-
Die Hard, I would get exactly one turn.
I don't think that's
I-
how Die
Before
Hard works.
liquefying.
uh,
It's simple. I
Chun.
land like Wile E. Coyote in bed. I crawl my way out, but because that's my entire turn, I then instantly liquefy.
It lands. Die Hard stands up. All the meat just falls off.
I'm a
Yep.
skeleton again. Let's go.
Holds up a sign, all the meat
I-
falls off, and the bones fall to the ground.
As for Chun's question, as it currently stands, you don't have the ability to self-sustain your flight, do you?
No.
So it's literally me.
But you, I think in theory you could achieve proper flight with the charge in this building. What with your wings accepting lightning and whatnot? The question is, do you want to risk the jump?
I kind of do, but how would that work with the chart in the building?
You'd probably need to turn a knob or twist the dial or just ask them to turn on the tower for a second.
Well, in that case, she walks to the next robot. Say, I have a weird question for you.
Yes.
Could you turn the tower on for a few minutes?
Oh, you want to see the light show from up close? Sure.
Yeah,
It's
Yeah,
not
I kinda
against
do.
it. it's not against regulation to do that, and I guess you're on okay terms with the brass
analyst.
now. Yeah.
Okay.
We're all pressed up against the windows looking out.
What he just says, now I'm not really supposed to do this because there's no clouds nearby, but pushes
It is really fun.
pushes a lever forward.
John walks up to Sabina, gives her wedding ring, and basically her
Chun, make a vectoring check.
right now. Okay. Vectoring.
Everyone else is still stuck on the ground, but because of Chun's wings, you can just sort of see her enter a no gravity state.
Damn.
Well, John puts on
You-
the hands
some of
over
you-
her ring
some-
to Sabina and basically her pockets.
Some of you feel your hair stand on end.
That's
I'm
a
gonna see you down.
bizarre sensation.
Be careful.
Try not.
Sabina's
to kill
running
yourself.
to the nearest window so she can see Chun and save her life if this goes wrong.
All right.
I think I'll take the stairs.
Okay.
Well, there is the elevator, I guess.
No, he'll take the lift.
Yeah, we took the elevator. But Sabina's just going to be there to make sure
Just-
that Chun doesn't fucking die. And also,
Well, it's
Sabina
still a
fell
good
for
light
the-
show. You don't necessarily have to leave before Chun jumps off.
There
Ah, well, in that case,
goes
George
my
stays to watch.
hero.
Okay. After a few deep breaths, John spreads her wings and jumps down.
All right. Give me a vectoring to see how well you fly.
Nice.
The Thunderbird birds thunderly. She birded
Across the
thunderly
room?
across the sky.
Sabina clutches
Bird on my
the
sky
ring in
till
her
I
hand.
thunder.
I know that's not exactly subtle, but
Sky on my bird till I thunder.
She,
Bird on my. She thunder on my bird till I sky. Nereva.
Thank you.
Nereva, help me out here.
Chun enjoys her flight. Gets the peak as far up as she can go, and is then struck by one of the bolts from the tower.
Oof.
she would have gone straight down.
Yes, it doesn't kill her. It's just she finds herself
Takes
flapping her
purple For a
wings.
second.
So is
But
the 10
she's
enough
fine.
to make
Yes,
is the 10
yes,
enough to
she
get her down?
she's fine. A hell of a light show, though.
Sabina,
light
who
show
held
is
her
over.
breath, is relieved upon not a rapid-looking descent.
Once the
She
the
she
light-
does send a message to Chun to ask if she's okay.
She
Right.
left most of her stuff with Sabina, so the communicator in her pings.
God damn it.
We're off down now.
Elevator.
Yeah.
We get the lift. Is the black tie coming with us?
Yes, he is coming with you.
I
Jonathan.
see. So we've got one black tie and a dog.
Good mission. Damn and cat. I am so sorry, Unlord.
Look, I was fully expecting things to just immediately descend into combat because of Chun
Fair.
not liking being there and all of you trying your fucking hardest to piss off the analyst.
Though
What did
speaking
I
of
do?
speaking of the mission, on our escort out, did we actually achieve all objectives for
We
you,
got all
you
the
have
information
handled,
for millions.
power, yeah.
you have handled the mission slightly differently than expected, so not full marks. Full marks would have been destroying all the information they had on you as well.
We didn't find any of that.
Wait.
Well, all they had on us were pictures, but yeah, I guess.
Well, that's
Yeah.
still something worth destroying, but
George did
it's still
attempt to, and you did stop him.
I don't know
It's
how
still-
they got pictures of me.
their drawings.
Well, in the armor, they took pictures of the armor.
Yeah,
Oh, the
I
armor,
just,
yeah.
I,
armor,
ju-
not the character.
I just used the profile pictures you currently have, to,
Which is a
show
great
that
touch.
It is in you. To show that it is in fact you. Anyway,
That
have
was
your
the-
black guy.
I
And your
presume
dog.
somebody will contact Cazador to tell him that everything's alright so he can stop worrying.
Kazador just in a no, you all walk down and you just see Kazador in the cafeteria just
Stuffing his face.
eating some beans.
But I didn't know if there was like something specific within the normal sections of the academy itself that we'd have to get hands on.
There were things you could have gotten, but you got all of them from the analyst because
Okay, fantastic.
he has all the information.
Does the cafeteria sell bacon?
I'm gonna be real. I like 90% expected things to devolve into combat and for you to kidnap him.
100%. So did the,
Look, I was I was sufficiently cognizant that both Sabina and Aethith would talk him down.
Anyway, Invader was asking a question.
Does the cafeteria sell ale?
No, it's a college campus cafeteria,
sell
so
dog
any food is dog food if you ask Lucy.
Does it sell dog food?
Okay,
I answered the question.
Get Lucy a croissant.
George goes up to
Croissant.
the counter and says, "You got fruit for the dog."
Well, they would say they have food for people.
I mean, she's kind of like people, but she's a dog.
Okay, Sabina's putting $5 down for a croissant for Lucy.
I suppose.
I have croissant.
15 was enough for
And you know what? A sausage patty. You know, it's a croissant sandwich with the sausage filling.
Wait, did we get money at some point?
Yes.
Yes.
You got quite a lot during the farmer mission. You had like 5,200. Just
How much did we all? Because I imagine that was split. How much?
Just
did
split
George-
5 ways.
I believe all who were there got
1,040.
1,200.
Yeah, 1,040 each.
Oh, it was 1,200?
Yeah,
Alright, I'll
1,040.
correct my looks.
okay. So most mission objectives accomplished. That's 10 tokens for everyone.
Nice.
Oh, damn.
Before we leave,
well, let's go, baby.
The token amount is slightly higher because there was not really anything you could steal on this mission of value.
What do you mean? We got the clay tablet.
The clay tablet was just part of the information, really.
I also stole other information that we handed the documents back, but we stole information.
Yeah.
Well,
Yes.
all the information's on the object tablet. We don't need the original.
Mostly accomplished.
Before we
PR is not disappointed, but she would have preferred you destroyed the information.
Are we going to extract?
What? Okay, so can we get the dog and Gonathan aboard without a contract?
You
Dog, I
can.
imagine so.
Okay.
The question is,
Well-
do you want Gonathan on board, or
Hey,
Well,
Gonathan, how do you
yeah,
feel about
actually-
alternative employment?
actually, hold on. The question is, do you call Craig and tell him that you got Gonathan?
That would be more
Uh,
useful.
Actually, that's a good point. We should. Yeah,
Do we actually have Craig's number?
we do.
Oh yeah, we can ask Gonathan. Gonathan, what's Craig's number?
Jonathan will give you Craig's number. Not that you already don't have it, I think.
Yeah,
No,
got
we
it
gave
at the warehouse.
Craig our number, and he said he would have to find a payphone to call with.
Well, do you call him?
Yeah, we'll call Craig's number.
This is the Faber household. Who's calling?
Sabina von Callisto. How are you doing, Craig?
It's not that. That's not Craig. That's
That's
his
his
mom.
wife.
Oh yeah.
No, his mom.
We're looking
Good
for we're looking for Craig. We're friends from work.
Oh, sure, sweetie. She covers. You hear her cover one end of the headset and just yell as loudly as possible. Craig!
It was not the receiver end. She covered up.
Exactly.
Some cuss is trying to get your attention.
Your girlfriend's calling.
There's a nice lady on here.
Exactly.
Calling you stud muffin.
Well, you get Craig on the phone.
Hello, Craig. It's Sabina.
Oh, boss, how's things hanging?
Oh,
Sorry, I
pretty
had to hear
well.
my mom.
No worries about it. We have Jonathan over here. We just took him out of the tower.
What? You got Jonathan out of tower? How the hell did you swing that?
We have friends in high places.
Specifically the tower.
Oh, I.
Specifically.
I owe you one. You have a place for him to hide? Last one he picked didn't turn out that well. You can imagine.
We have a couple places in mind. She looks away from the communicator and says, "Hey, Jonathan, how do you feel about taking a small trip back with us?"
Thumbs up.
Yep, we're good.
All right. I owe you one big time.
Oh, Sabina, ask him while he's on the phone if he knows any pet stores.
She looks away from the communicator, looks at George, and says,
George is petting Lucy.
"Lucy is staying with us aboard the franchise. She can have either."
I want to get her some treats before we do.
You can...
And toys.
Okay, do you know that girl Jessie from the Steelworks? Our deal...
What, the one the Roberts took?
Yeah, we have one of her dogs with us right now. We're kind of looking after it for her. Know any pet stores around here?
Oh, let me think.
We're not turning it in.
is
We're
one
getting it. Necessities.
I guess there's one at the mall. That's the closest one I can think of to the warehouse we met last time.
Fantastic. We'll go to the mall then.
Yeah, I'll he just gives you an address. It's Mall Street.
Mall Street.
That's it.
It's number 1 Mall Street.
Number 1 mall. So it's Main and Mall being the cross streets. Got it.
No, it's Shopping Mall.
Shopping Mall. Mall Street pets.
Be careful for the gangsters there. Call themselves Mall Street Boys.
Are they a musical sort?
Oh yeah, they'll catch you. They'll catch you dancing if you know what I mean.
I see. Did you mark Wall
They
Street
keep
on the
telling
map?
us they want things a specific way.
But they never say how that way is.
They never tell you why, though.
Okay, enough.
Wall Street on the map, right?
Mall
All right,
Street
thanks, thanks, Craig. Any other business that's been giving you guys trouble?
I can't talk too much about it right now. The families are getting antsy with your presence in New Adan.
Yeah, I saw your picture
might-
on one of the boards in the tower.
I might have I might have a opportunity to do something about them soon. I'll can I just call this number back?
Yeah, call that number back, Craig.
Alright, will do.
All right.
He hangs up.
All right, so Jonathan, you're staying with us for the time being. Welcome to being the first local that gets to come aboard the franchise. And
+1 Jonathan.
It's
And
a
we're
very
taking care of
prestigious
you,
place.
Lucy. Yes, we are. Who's a good girl?
but I suppose we're doing a stop at the mall first. Will that be a problem, Sir Jonathan?
Not a problem by me. The cops let us go this time, right?
Yes.
Yep. Whatever passes for the
But he
cops
stopped
around
us.
here.
So is there a bus that we can get there, or are we walking?
I'm telling you right now, you do not want to get public transport in this city.
Walking is
Sabina is going to hand George 200 of her dollars and say, "Get the dog something nice." I'm gonna go stop by that.
Oh yeah, we can.
Building.
Oh yeah, we can get a cab.
Oh, well then let's
What's a
do
cat?
that. What is a cat?
What are you guys, aliens or something?
Yeah, that's what they thought we are.
Did you see me jump
George
out of the tower? That was
I-
awesome.
George just adjusts
are we
his
in an alley or
sunglasses
something
to
right
cover
now?
his eyes properly.
Also, Sabina hands
Oh,
back
stuff like that.
Chun's possessions.
Ah, thank you, sister.
I will
Yeah,
look left,
we're
I will
just
look
outside
right,
the tower.
and if there's no one there, I'm just going to pull my helmet off, look at him, and then just put it back on.
Holy fuck!
George drops the sunglasses for a second, puts them back on.
Well, a cab is where you pay someone to drive you.
Oh, I see. It's sort of like a carriage. Yeah.
What? What fucking aliens have carriages?
The ones who run trade empires through deserts. Now let's go.
Look, I knew an empire that didn't even have horses.
Can you imagine?
It's a
such
good thing
The
they're
Uma
gone.
Musume universe is strange.
Well,
So,
specifically,
I-
Temerian Empire didn't have horses.
So how much is a cab for, I guess, what's his name? Jonathan?
Well, no, all of you.
Jonathan, George,
well,
Lucy, and Francesca
yeah.
to the mall.
I think there's so many of you need to take two, but
Well,
let's say,
Sabina's.
How much is what? How much is that one?
Who
let's
can
say
we fit in the trunk?
$50.
Who can we fit in the trunk?
George will pay the $50.
I'll say
Yeah,
for now
Jonathan
that
will pay for the
Sabina
second
is
one.
instead saying that she wants to check out the
Actually, hold on. Let me double check
the nearby what's it called, the crisis building.
Yeah, I suppose I'll
Yeah.
follow her. She seems like
Yeah, so-
I
go there,
recommend
would be
that Francesca go with the mall team just in case for transportation.
For teleportation.
All right.
the crisis team or the crisis building is rather large.
I mean, they're all in the party anyway. I can just.
But
we can pull them out.
they do not appear to be receiving visitors right now. Some sort of big gala is being prepared at the top floors.
No, for the
Uh,
president.
When is this gala? And do they accept public appearances?
It's invitation only, but you're Rizar, so I'm sure you can swing one.
PR.
Aw, can I go to the gala?
It's not like there's possibly a job involving this.
No, that's not possible. It's only been mentioned twice during the setting.
George was nobility. He could absolutely pull off a high class.
I'm sorry. Do you know which character you're talking to about in regards to nobility?
Half the fucking
Well,
party's
We
nobility.
both thought.
I think everyone
Most
except
of us.
Cazador and well, Aether became nobility, so like everyone except Cazador is nobility
Yeah,
of some variety.
Yeah.
Either started or
George
became.
earned his title. Aether
Aether-
did too. But George
Yeah,
earned
I
it.
was saying it's
Aethif
something,
Aethif earned his title.
Yeah,
Chun
conquered
earned
two
his
cities.
title. Sabina earned her title. What the fuck are you on
Born
about?
into it.
Sabina was not born king of the compact.
Born into it, molded by it.
Born into the monarchy.
You were born into it. I found my way here.
I was born into it. God.
Anyways,
My
I
niece
was told to do my
Leah.
job. But that's not particularly.
Alright,
Yes.
so
My niece,
We get-
my granddaughter Leah.
Yeah.
the mole team gets dropped off at the mall by the cab. George.
and
I
that's-
guess we're also taking a cab to the mall.
yes, and that's where we'll call it for today, because I don't have the mall map and I'm tired.
You don't need to make a mall map. That's unless there's.
I do.
content, That's fine.
He does.
100% need the mall map because
Okay.
it's a shopping episode next time.
Oh,
Huzzah.
yeah, that was the second most voted, wasn't it?
Yes.
Also,
I have no money. I can't buy anything.
You got 12
well, we
no.
just got 10 Autopia tokens. You
I mean,
had
real
1,200.
money in this. I
You
mean,
had-
in this.
you
this
had
world's money, I don't have
$1,200.
any. When did I get $1,200?
At the farm job.
She wasn't
But I
there. She
wasn't
didn't
there
get it.
for.
Oh,
Doesn't
right.
No, doesn't
this-
matter. We
this-
still gave it to her. Yeah, we
no,
still
this
gave it to
broke
her.
bitch doesn't have any money.
Right.
This
Oh,
motherfucker's
it's
got
not
eight
gave it to
days.
her.
This bitch ain't
If she
real.
really doesn't have any money, Kazdor will gladly give her some.
That motherfucker isn't real.
Cazador,
no furni-
who didn't have to do anything for the entire tower, is like, I'll spot you some money.
Well,
I got
no,
your home slice.
Just don't be a menace.
Hey, I was half tempted to say that he pets all of you, but no, he restrained himself.
What is
There
it
we
with
go.
your
He was
own
really
cats
worried
and
for you
your
guys.
Characters, Denmark?
Yeah, I
all the
was
character
thinking the
sheets
whole time-
saved.
One moment,
Uh,
one moment.
I have saved all of them. It should work, I think.
You haven't distributed the Autopia token, so that's why I'm
I already did.
Ah, right.
Mine.
correcting.
Need 10, so I should be on 31.
should
Well,
be on
I didn't
16.
distribute them yet because no, I didn't distribute them yet because you didn't have the chance to go to Autopia and actually collect
Yes.
them. Again, you need to be at the vault to grab your pay.
Well, we don't really
enough.
need to pick up anything because we didn't use
partly-
our resources.
Partly as a defense, so that if you die in the field and use a dire to get back, you have something to start with.
Also, I was
Alright, fair
extremely worried how how I was going to get into combat with you, so I could help you out.
enough. I mean, it would just be kick the front door in, wait for like 10 turns on the lift to get. To the
No,
vault.
it would have been horrible for him because the lift had a second map that I'm sure
Wait.
you've seen. Hold on, let
Right,
me
was
show it
gonna
off.
Be the fucking Resident Evil 4 like lift section.
Yes, it was. Hold on, let me show it off.
It really is the Resident Evil 4 lift. What the fuck?
Yes.
That's terrible.
Perfect.
So let me guess, giant flaming boulders would come down the stairs on both sides.
No, just
that
no,
is-
just Roberts.
That
I
is brilliant.
I could, as established, I could have just. jumped off
I am
and
sort of
over.
disappointed that this didn't turn into combat because this would have been fun.
Yeah. Well, think of it this way, right? You can save this map for later.
What, he's gonna have us go in and assault the
It might be-
tower.
Actually, the tower might be used again later, depending on how things shake out.
Yeah,
So-
exactly. Could be. Who knows?
Boss
it could
battle,
be taken
boss
over by the
battle. But-
millions.
I am somewhat surprised he didn't choose to do combat just for the fun of it.
I thought combat might.
I was
happen,
this
which is why
close. If the analyst had been an asshole to Chan, she would have started a fight.
But John was the only one who was like honest with him.
What are you talking about? Sabina was honest.
I told him
Sab-
I wasn't
Sabina,
at the bar.
no. Sabina wasn't honest. Sabina wasn't lying to him. There's a difference.
Francesca was honest.
Yeah, but Francesca was security and didn't know shit, so you know.
Exactly. George was security and he knew stuff and he kept lying.
Yes, that's worse.
Because the guy he asked the wrong question. He asked
I did.
Good answer. He would have.
It did turn out lucky for you that the stress breaker I rolled for him wasn't the violent type.
Good.
You had a stress break from that?
Yes,
Wait,
yes,
what?
he did.
I'm fucking
We were
surprised.
right. He was going to have an aneurysm.
Wait,
He
I'm
was.
curious about something. What would have happened if somebody slipped up or accidentally revealed that our foe is actually a demon?
That's really bad.
Well, no. The
for-
thing is about that, it's like with the evangelists on the street corner. It's better that people come to their own
Yeah.
conclusion that
Yeah,
their
well-
enemies are demons.
Well, the thing is,
Yeah,
no one would actually
it's-
believe us saying that he might actually.
Well, the
but-
thing is, if a bunch of aliens came to him and said, "Oh, we're here to kill a demon,"
yeah, that's
how do you
kinda-
how do you
that's why I was
reasonably
bad.
respond
Welcome
to that?
Look,
Welcome back,
Sabina's
Heroes of Might and Magic.
No,
Look,
for
Sabina's
sure,
hedging her
if someone came
bets.
down to me and told me that they're demons, I would be like, all right. If you told me they're aliens, I was like, all right, how hot are they? But that's besides the point.
That's real.
Look, Sabina's
You
still on
guys
the
aren't
side
aliens,
of
are
hedging
you?
her
Francesca
bets.
just lifts the helmet up. Oh my fucking god, Jesus
And
Christ!
Lord has the subverse opinion on aliens. Okay.
That's the correct.
Well,
opinion
listen,
on
listen,
aliens.
listen.
Fuck.
There's
You know what?
the
I'm
correct-
also going to
yeah,